You're alive.
Welcome.
Big reveal, I love it. Hello, everybody.
Had to keep those on for how bright of a day it's going to be, you know?
Yeah?
Yeah, but now you're here, and I guess you made my day less bright. This is going downhill. Welcome to the Realm of Reckoning live stream. We're also live streaming on Instagram as well. Take your pick. No, stay on YouTube because the Instagram live stream is ending soon. We're gonna launch this Kickstarter here in 30 minutes, and this is Max's first time ever seeing Realm of Reckoning, apparently.
I mean, that's been true for almost all of our games. Because I don't live in Nashville, and so I don't usually have the privilege of seeing these prototype copies.
That's true, and also this is a newer board than you have. It's got some newer updates and such.
So yeah, but I did not open my copy.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's fine. You know what I did this year that I don't usually do other years? I scheduled the Instagram post for when we go live, so I don't have to do that. And it's a big weight off my shoulders.
this gives you more time for the title changes.
Yeah.
On the page.
If you weren't here on the pre-stream, next time we launch, we do an Instagram live pre-stream. That's where the real juicy stuff happens. I was sharing with the folks that at about 11 o'clock last night, I had the thought that maybe the page would look better if the space between all the body copy and the header copy was 10 pixels instead of 20 pixels. And that's when you know it's time to go to bed. So
At that point, it's pretty nitpicky.
I didn't think so last night.
You're like, this must happen.
It's like, what? They're not connected. They're not visually connected. The titles, these floating titles out here for, what do they connect with?
I think the people won't be able to unsee that now.
I know, I ruined it for everyone. They're just like, this page. What are we doing? All right, Instagram Live, folks, we are over on the YouTube.
Yeah, move over.
Come on over. The pre-stream is over. Thank you for being here. I'll see you.
Like someone joined
Just,
a second before you ended that.
yep.
Do you think they took offense to that?
Probably. They're like, he's gone. All right, let me open up YouTube so I can see your comments.
Oh yeah, I can pull it up.
72 folks watching already. Look at this. Okay. Brian says, hi, Lily. I got bad news for you. Lily is not in this room. But she'll be here later, don't worry. Let's see. Oh, Ghostlight. Hello, Fancy Studio, in which I play-tested Realm of Reckoning. You must have been here on our studio open house for Realm of Reckoning.
How was that?
It was great. We'll have a video coming out at some point about that there day. And I don't know, it seemed like it went well. I taught a room full of engaged folks, and they all went away and played, and I don't know. I had to leave a little early, but it seemed like everyone was having a good time. Listic said it better look good about the page, so that's I appreciate a good threat in the morning.
Can you do your just glasses reveal all the time? Like just for any point you want to make?
Just wait. Just wait.
That's a good bit.
The game is a certified heater. I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Speaking, I feel like heater is like borderline Gen Z words, right?
I couldn't tell you.
You couldn't tell me? So I said, my wife teaches middle schoolers, and I said that I'm cooked. I said I'm cooked, and she's like, what are you, in middle school? And I want to know, am I too old to say I'm cooked?
I think if you ask the question, the answer is yes.
Yeah, if you have to ask.
You got to own it, because now you're self-conscious about saying it.
Somebody called me out on it, and so I was just like, I don't know. I'm cooked. I can't even say cooked. Let's see. Every time I see Zach's beard, I get jealous. Dang. Wow.
You look like such a bro.
Don't.
He He was gonna do it for a good reveal, but he didn't do it. He
I
just put it on.
I gotta wait for a good reveal. I gotta put
you
it.
gotta.
Don't bump the camera thing.
Oh, don't bump the camera.
Wow.
Don't bump, it's ruined.
You got
Did I
called
ruin
out.
Now,
Did I ruin it?
you ruined it. No, it's fine.
Okay.
We are Lily, Zach. We are Lily, Zach.
We are Bob.
We are all Lily.
We are all Lily. Lily says we are Lily, Zach. And there's no comma, so it's like
Yeah.
it's like we're both. How's the beer moses? It's a little early.
Plus, we're waiting for our French toast from Dane.
Yes, Dane is making us French toast right now.
And the unsung hero, Austin, for bringing a griddle and
I remember.
remembering it.
Someone say
Oh!
It's been summoned.
yours is coming off.
Thanks.
Whoa.
I'm just
Thank
left
you.
out.
Whoa. It's Dane, everybody.
I'm gonna try to show you without spilling on the game.
Give it up for
Look
Dane.
at that.
I want to hear you clapping from your home. Just
myself.
I would clap for you, but I'm holding French toast.
It's got that
So,
garlic butter.
It's got garlic butter on it.
I hope that was a joke.
Huh? That's what he got last year on accident.
Oh, I remember that.
What's your favorite butter?
Kerrygold.
Oh, like brand?
Just
Or just type?
just type.
Oh no, actually the cinnamon
like-
butter at
yeah, like-
Texas Roadhouse.
Yeah, that butter.
Oh,
that
that's a
butter's
good butter.
That's a good butter.
I feel like these glasses go well with Texas Roadhouse.
Yeah.
Like I walk in there and they're like, "What's up?"
I walked in
Want
the
some peanuts?
studio and I said, "Why does Zach look like such a jerk?" It was glasses.
When's the last time you've been at a Texas Roadhouse?
I think college probably.
That's
Really?
That's too long.
That's too long. You should go back.
Yeah?
It's better than you think.
It
Do they
is-
still
it
let
is better than you
Do they
think.
still let you throw peanut allergies on the
No,
floor?
they don't.
Peanut allergies.
I-
Allergens.
Peanut
is what it
allergies.
is.
Shells, sir. You throw peanut shells.
Well, I
I
assume people
imagine.
that have a peanut allergy still don't like the shells, right?
I would imagine.
I mean, they're just walking on them, though. I doubt it's a problem.
You don't think it's a problem? It's in the air.
Like a
Special order garlic butter.
like a good honey butter, you know?
Oh,
Like a honey butter?
Thanks, dude.
That's a good butter.
All right, I gotta update a piece on the page before
What's
I can
your?
start eating, or I won't stop.
What about brand? This is the good content.
Do we have any better
Welcome
content?
to the Realm of Reckoning stream where we're ranking butter live stream. I did really want to put in the schedule like a meat ranking tier. That I feel like that also goes with these glasses.
Oh no, there's a bug in here. That's gonna be really annoying for the next 8 hours.
That's targeting you. It's fine.
Okay, you updated the the what's in the box section.
That one.
It now says 35 player markers instead of 30. Hot dog. And I have chat up.
We got 20 minutes till launch, folks. I'm gonna take these off. People are gonna join and think I like these. For me,
You might like them.
Oh, Zach does like them for sure. Okay. Has there been a kickoff stream with all 3 designers together in person? There has been. It's usually because I'm panicking working on the page right now. And we did that a little while ago. So this is the first time we've ever all 3 been on stage?
On
All
stage.
on stream eating French toast when we launched the camera. I can't talk.
That's so
It's going
specific.
great. Yep. So specific.
I can make first about anything
Yeah.
if I'm going that specific.
It's the first time I've been 35 years old. Yeah.
yep. How's the French toast? I haven't
It's very good.
dug in yet.
Dustin says, how will this game become super deluxe? There's an all-in pledge for the very first time on this campaign, and it is not a super deluxe per se, but it does add some really nice metal pieces. So
we did-
It's what a super deluxe would be.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So we did some stuff. Okay. We changed it up a little bit. We changed up the formula. Little.
Does
As if we had a formula.
We had a formula. We
Does-
just changed it every time.
anyone understand what hot dog in box confirmed means? From Listic.
Maybe because we were talking about meat tiers. I mean, hot dogs. What's the bottomest tier? The lowest tier.
Wait,
F?
are you about to put it there?
I'm just trying to see what our floor
I
is.
think F is the worst tier, right?
Is it like you go S, A, B, C, D,
Yeah, that's
F?
like too long.
D, I think D tier. D tier. So hot dog, like, I mean, you got to put something in your D tier. I feel like if there's gonna be something
Oh,
there, I feel like hot
gosh.
dog's got to be in it. Brat. however. That's B at least. Okay.
All right, I'm going to ask more questions instead of doing more.
This is why
This
Nick-
feels like a 2 p.m. talk. No.
Nick says, I have a question. I played the game yesterday but didn't win. What's up with that? Nick, it sounds like a personal problem. You should go see a doctor.
Have you won ever?
He crushed us at some games at Tennessee Game Days.
I don't remember that.
You know? Lily says, make your pledge guesses on Discord. So, if you haven't guessed yet, the pledge guesses are about to close on Discord. So if you're watching this right here and you're like, oh, I didn't even know they had a Discord, well, go find our Discord. I think it's on our website. And you can go to the pledge guess section, make a pledge guess. The person that wins the pledge guess gets a full all-in pledge for free. So go do that. Okay. Shadow the Phalanx said, did you guys like my Hadria tattoo? Did you guys see the Hadria tattoo? You remember this?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
That was really dope.
That is really dope.
Yep. What's the pledge level for French toast? It's the Dane tier, also known as Frynane tier. It is $20,000.
I'd make somebody French toast for $20,000.
Yeah, but they wouldn't want it.
Wow. I mean, it's true.
You said hot dog when Max changed the number of components from 30 to 35. Did I really?
You probably
Hot
did.
dog.
Oh, hot dog!
Yeah,
Okay. All right. Sorry. That just went totally out of my brain after that.
Okay. So yeah, we changed up the formula. Max doesn't think we have a formula, but we did in my head.
We changed up what formula?
It's
It's my personal formula. I don't really tell people about it. But you know, we've been doing like a retail deluxe, super deluxe. This time, we budgeted one. We budgeted a retail version of this game. It had like some cardboard punch out stuff, and we were like, no, this game shouldn't have that. So then we now just have Realm of Reckoning, and then Realm of Reckoning, the Kickstarter edition. And the Kickstarter edition has a ton of really fun upgrades. It's got some holographic upgrades, but also all the wooden pieces in the Kickstarter edition are printed on both sides, which that's nice. And then they also have an extra color on a lot of the pieces. So
I think Sam just said yes to French toast.
oh, okay. I thought Sam was yelling at me from the other room, but I was like, why don't you turn on the mic?
Oh no.
But yeah, there's lots of really nice things that you don't need. It's always a tough balance, right? Because we want the long-term edition of the game to be really good. Like, we want people who come later to still have a great game, but also we want to give you all, for the same price, a reason to show up early and give you something nice and juicy. So I think there's plenty to love here. What's up?
Kickstarter just chooses now to stop working usually. It's my favorite part about Kickstarter. I just don't have the option to save anything. But the good thing is I already deleted some stuff, so always good. All right, can't wait to see the mat because there's a mat, right? Right?
Right?
Right?
Ooh, I got bad news.
There's 8 mats.
Oh
No,
my gosh.
There's just one.
I don't know bad news. There's a mat that's big. It won't fit in the box, but there's a mat.
Does the Friday tier also come with chicken tenders? Yes. The Daily Void, has any expansions been talked about for the future of this game, depending on the evolution of the game? Boy, should you look at the page, because there is an expansion for you by you.
They can't look at the page yet, Austin.
Well, in
It's not live
15 minutes they can.
He's just hyping them up.
What a tease.
Yeah, I'm hyping.
We announced this a little bit on our weekly video. We got art for this new expansion, though, back yesterday. Came in hot.
Coming in hot. Good thing there weren't a lot of edits.
Yeah.
All right, I should probably eat my French toast. Okay.
The monuments are wood here. Someone said they don't look like wood.
Oh, he said on the preview page, because Zach went ahead and dropped some...
That's right. I accidentally put
metal monuments.
drum roll at home yourself. I'll wait.
Drum roll, please.
Metal monuments. That was when they stopped. I hope you did it. Yeah. So in the all-in pledge, we got some metal bits. We got some metal coins. We got some metal monuments, and that's what you see on the page. And if you have the vision for it, if you have Veiled Fate expansions, if you have the metal upgrades, the owl character, the wings, that's white, that kind of vibe for the monuments, kind of this like, I don't know, it's got like a certain texture to it, and I really like it.
Alex wants to know the name of each of the wardens. I'm pretty sure this is Patrick.
It's not Patrick.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Pretty sure it's Patrick.
It's not Patrick.
You didn't act both of them as
Don't you
Patrick.
dare call it Patrick.
Just that
They
one?
all have different names.
Yeah.
Zach. This one is Patrick.
None of them are named Patrick.
You get to name this
You
one.
just call
only-
him Patty.
No, Rick.
Is that a thing?
Oh, I don't know actually.
Are there Patricks that go by Rick?
I've never thought about that, but it seems believable.
Like
Are
Rick,
all Ricks
Rick, what's your full name? You
Patricks?
think it's Richard? No.
No, it's Patrick.
Zach, can you let someone on the chat down? Oh, it's actually Chits and Cardboard. Hi, Chits and Cardboard. Can you let them down easy? They want to know if they're metal acolytes.
There are not. There are too many. There are 5 times 15, 75.
That would have cost like $200. So that was the main problem.
Yeah.
And if you go there, you got to go everything, right?
Yeah, it's where do you stop?
Yeah.
Really part of
Some
the
people
issue.
would say just don't.
Some people would say don't.
keep
There are
all of it.
Okay. Other than cost reasons, believe me, it would be way too expensive for everyone. But also, you run into a huge color problem. Colors are not necessary to play this game, but obviously it's helpful. And I think that it would get, we've had a lot of issues with metal colors in the past. They're just very difficult to dial in, and there are more colors in this game than any game we've ever made. And yeah, but I think wood and metal is a great combo. This is basically there's no plastic in this one. There's no plastic, there's no punch boards. It is all wood, cloth, cardboard, and paper, and metal.
Will there be any copies for sale at Gen Con? No, but we have 3 small box games launching at Gen Con. You should come to our booth and check those out. They are Time to Panic, Pillars of Fate, and Graft. Very excited about those. Hey, boys and girls at iView Studios. I just have to say that our group loves your games. Thanks for making awesome games that have awesome interaction with your friends. Can't wait for Brink and this one. That was from Henrik.
Thank you.
Thanks, Henrik. Mokins says Vesper because you couldn't remember the name of the owl miniature in Veiled Fate expansions.
I remembered, I just chose not to say it. Okay, I chose the descriptive route, assuming that the folks at home would not remember. I was wrong.
He couldn't remember Patrick either. He doesn't know names.
Yeah, come on.
It's because he goes by Rick. Okay.
Troy says, can I get some metal dual player boards?
I feel like you would love that one too.
No, that's Zach that wants metal player boards.
I do want metal player boards.
And Moonrakers.
Here's a Rondo guy.
Yeah, I'm a Ronald guy, Max. How dare you?
He's a roundel boy. I'm a metal man.
Why am I a boy and you're a man?
That was intentional.
We're the same age. All right. Oh yeah, they said that box would weigh a ton. Nick said that box would weigh a ton if the acolytes were metal. That would be
that's true.
so heavy.
Brian had to take a phone call. First of all, Brian, how dare you? Second of all, Brian, yes, I did confirm a metal 3D monument. And third of all, Bill, I am not a names guy.
That's a good one.
Thank you.
Oh man. Super funny. Well, there's 132 people hanging out.
Full metal Moonrakers cards.
Zach, can you come out for a second?
Uh-oh.
Just make nothing bad.
Zach's been summoned.
He says nothing bad when the worst thing ever happens.
I feel like the kids in school and the principal says on the intercom.
You're not in trouble.
Zach, can you come to the office, please? Ooh. Well, good news is hopefully we
10
can get
minutes.
Lily in here instead of Zach.
10 minutes. You've been hoping for that every day.
Yep. If Lily was my boss instead of Zach, life would be so much better.
I don't know. I think.
You think it would go to her head? The power would go to her head?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Immediately.
Uh-oh. So Lily goes from the Lily we all know and love.
She's already power tripping.
I imagine she's just cracking up upstairs right now.
So Kickstarter is currently crashing. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh gosh, Zach, I'm here too.
God, I'm good.
Did they have to fix your mic or something?
No, I just need to add some badges. Just some things are need to be communicated better on the page.
Okay, bye.
But it was the pixel count. That there's too much space.
Are you gonna have me update it, or is someone else gonna update it? Update?
Update?
Update it?
Dang it.
Update it.
Don't kick the thing.
I don't know.
Well, it's just me and Max now.
9 minutes left.
But seriously, am I supposed to update something? I'm the person that's in control of the page. It seems fine. Everything's fine. Please report to the principal's office. Lily said I heard that, Max.
If she says anything bad about it, she'll only prove my point, you know?
I heard that.
Hi, Lily.
Hi,
Hey.
I come bearing peaches.
Oh, wow. Do we put them on the French toast, or do we
That's
just
what I
eat
was
them?
thinking, but you
Okay,
can also eat
I've
them.
also almost done my French toast, so I have a couple questions for you.
Oh yeah.
You want to sit down, and you can just kind of like use Max's mic kind of too?
Where did that go?
He got in trouble with the principal. We're not really sure.
Oh.
Okay, you're gonna have to talk loud, Lily. But is there a patch for Realm for the event? I don't even think we have events at Kickstarter for Realm, do we?
At Kickstarter?
Gen Con.
Gen Con.
Con.
Thank you.
Yes.
Would you like some peaches, Max?
Yeah, I'll let you
If
finish
everything
though.
pans out.
We
there
will have
be a
some?
patch.
Nice.
Oh, that's cool.
No, Max is getting peaches.
Oh, because he said
You're just
the power's
proving
already
your
going to your head. Oh my goodness. Shadow said, I'm incapable of imagining a power trip Lily. Just
I don't know
happened.
what I like. Exactly, Max.
You're here. You're sitting
He's not.
here.
I guess.
Excited for Realm, but side question, what is the future for Moonrakers? Any big expansion in the future? Josh, if you're a fan of Moonrakers, you should stick around for October. It won't be something for Moonrakers, but you would like it if you like Moonrakers.
Wow.
Can I be any more vague?
Wink, wink. My bet
No,
is still on.
I don't think so.
Okay, we already have announced that there's a co-op deck builder coming at the end of the year, so I
Well,
can
if we
say
didn't,
that.
we just did.
We have. Lily's like, Austin's fired. Just wait till Pauly P gets his hands on this one. Oh yeah, unstoppable, 100% win rate.
The two-player game still 90 minutes.
No, it's 30 minutes per player.
Yeah.
We've changed the player length to be intertwined. I didn't say that well, but you know what I meant. 30 minutes per player. So if you're playing with 5, it's going to be longer than if you're playing with 2, because that's just true.
Good rhyme.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it takes about an hour for 2. We're gonna be at Essen, man.
Should pull up
I wish.
a video. Maybe one day.
The grade has you all looking particularly radiant right now. You're welcome. We're big fans of Brandon Sanderson. We're getting bigger box for Moonrakers. No, definitely not.
But
Can
Yay.
you 3 play a game of Realm?
Oh, thank you.
Loser has to play a game later where the community votes their blind bid through survey. Actually, that's really fun. I might do that during the game. Could have it for opponents can for could have it opponents can for it on crucial bids, so it's not all the time. Interesting. I like that idea.
I would like to be able to see what your bid is before I go.
Well, no, I'm gonna.
think it just
You
dies
can't look at the
immediately.
chat. I'm gonna be like, my max bid is this, and then do a poll.
I gotta go
What
anyways.
should I bid?
I gotta post on Discord.
Yeah, you want to go now, or you want to go in 5 minutes? You should probably go.
She can go.
Bye,
Let her go now.
Y'all, we are 5 minutes away from launching Realm of Reckoning, and
They're saying that your face and personality brighten the room.
Oh.
that's because you're stuck with us usually.
Yeah, it's by comparison.
It's by comparison for sure.
Y'all playing yourself down too much.
No, it's for comedic effect.
Okay.
Thank God Zach left though, because oh my gosh.
Make you feel this beard.
Yep.
No one can.
Nope.
Bye, Lily.
Bye.
Bye.
Back later. But maybe. What you can
Life
do.
before death.
What?
Something from Brandon Sanderson.
Ooh. Moonraker's 4X game.
When is the question?
Yeah, definitely not if.
Not right now. Is the answer.
That'd be fun though.
So, my favorite genre is grand strategy or 4X. I really enjoy those type of games. I remember Max teaching me. You taught that one game.
What's
I'll
that?
get there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I need another bunny French toast to remember. Twilight Imperium. 4. You don't remember teaching me that?
I taught you that game?
Wow. Add-ons. You got to update on the page real quick.
Jeez, man.
I know. 3 minutes.
3 minutes, go.
Fire.
Do you remember Max teaching us Twilight Imperium?
You got 3 minutes, man. Go.
I'm going!
Go, go, go.
Add-ons and pledge
Tell you
levels?
guys Twilight?
Imperium?
Yes.
Bro, it doesn't have a badge on it. Should it have a badge on it?
What are you talking about?
It doesn't have a badge on it. Where is the badge?
Why is it didn't update for it didn't update for I'll close your Figma and open it again.
Jeez, I only have 4 minutes.
3 minutes.
2 minutes. You sound like Tim Robinson there. What are you talking about?
Okay. You know what? I probably shouldn't use game components as coasters. That's just a thought.
What do you use?
It's a brink bag.
Oh, it's a bring back.
But it has the
Just
it
put it
has
on the
the
board.
stuff in the
Whose tiny little phone is this?
Lily's.
Oh my goodness.
Lily, you left your
So
phone.
nice.
I know, tiny ones are great. They need to bring it back.
Hey Zach,
Yeah.
more problems.
Yeah, it's just not
It's
working.
just not loading at all. So you're gonna have to airdrop me those sections.
Okay.
A Brandon Sanderson collab would be a dream.
You know, it
If
would
someone
be.
can make that happen,
It's not really possible for anyone except for one game studio, unfortunately.
We
but
would
if someone's got the connection, we'll take it.
Yeah, if Brandon's your uncle, give me a call.
we would have to like
If you're here, Brandon,
Brandon, if you're
we're
watching,
interested.
I already have a game, all right?
we would have to like really rush through and kind of make the game like a little bit too fast so it feels a little bit undercooked though.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe you just said that.
I just like to give Austin a hard time about
Zach does
Brandon
not believe
Sanderson.
that about Brandon Sanderson. Please expunge that from the record. He is not a
I
hater.
just said Brandon Sanderson left the chat.
I have 8 hours left, Chuck, on Wind and Truth.
So you're like 99% of the way through that?
Yeah, it's a long book.
It's so long.
Zach, I can't do anything, man.
Airdrop's coming your way, man. You got 1 minute.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's happening.
I mean, you can just
You just airdropped it to my phone.
well, you could update it, upload it from your phone. I could send it to Loco Chico. Is that you?
Oh.
That's me.
You think you think Loco Chico could update?
Hold
that
on,
page?
hold on. I'm on my phone's Wi-Fi now, and it's actually loading. But also, yeah, okay. Okay. Pledge levels and add-ons, is that right?
Yes.
Well, guys, it's going to be the latest Kickstarter launch I've ever done, because normally, I mean, I could still launch at 10 and then come back and upload them, right?
Yeah, I mean, how long is it gonna take to fix?
Longer than it will take to turn to 10. I think I'm going to do it. Except for nothing is working right now.
Launch and then change.
Oh, no.
I mean, the people who are
It's 10
gonna,
o'clock.
The people-
Launch it.
I'm trying.
There are people that are not watching this stream that are waiting.
I've launched it.
Well, you pushed launch. That's way different.
No, it's live.
It's not.
It's live. It's live.
It's live, folks.
Please go back it. Thank
Are you
you.
actually sure it's live?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No.
No, it's not.
I said yes and then it went launch project.
Sunball is out there. I'm like, what the?
Yeah. So Paul's so mad right now. Oh my
Sunball
gosh.
We're trying to
has
give other people a chance.
I know.
Oh, I gotta do stuff still. Dang it.
They're like on their phone at work, right?
Sunball is just like, he's like on a bathroom break. He's just like, I guess I'll be number one backer again.
Sunball lives above the internet. That's the only thing that makes sense.
I forgot. That's just like a
Yeah, it's
thing
just a
underground.
Internet, yeah.
Add-ons.
All right, it's confirmed live.
It's confirmed live.
No,
We got
number
number
three,
three, yeah.
Dylan. Oh my gosh. Nick said 38. How? Oh my gosh.
25.
I would have backed, but these extra pixels have ruined it.
I didn't add the extra pixels, okay?
Troy, that was a really good one, man. Ready to get wrecked. We should have said that more. Mm-hmm. We should have said that more on the page.
Aaron Taylor is flexing on everybody. Just had eye surgery, can barely see, still got 65.
Oh, okay, now I gotta edit the page.
Chuck
If you want to see what it was before, you can go check out the add-on section in the pledge level section because it's about to change. 91, 55, 12, 99. Oh, 99 is a good one. 14. Oh, hi, Sporty.
I like that you're rating the numbers just on feel.
It's like, that's,
Yeah.
55, that's a pretty good
That's a
number.
fun one.
That's a good one. 91,
That doesn't look good.
they're not happy about
Guys,
it.
I'm concerned about
What's happening?
I think it's you,
editing
though.
the page because that's not normally there.
I think I might know the problem. And I think you know the problem too.
It's the internet in this room.
It is the 1 billion tabs
No, it is
that you have
not.
open on your computer.
That's one of how many windows?
It's the only one.
No,
it
it
is
is not.
It's the
Prove
only
it.
It's
one.
the tabs. It's definitely.
Prove
It's
it.
not the tabs. It's definitely the only one.
Oh my god. It keeps going. He's just going through more pages and it's more Chrome tabs completely maxed out.
It's my computer works fine anywhere else. This room hates my computer.
It doesn't hate my computer. That's all I'm saying.
Well,
think
then
we-
you fix the page.
I think we did this at last launch, but I would love a tab counter. You can do some guesses.
Over under. It's a whole new segment. How many tabs does Austin have open on his computer?
Oh no. Salad Cat. I met Salad Cat at UKGE. That was really fun.
Oh, we'll be playing this game shortly.
I mean, we're supposed to be doing it right now.
What? No. 10:30.
Kirk says, oh, you're right. Kirk says intervention for my tab problem happens as a stretch goal.
Oh man, we gotta hit that.
All right.
Salad Cat's here?
Salad Cat is here.
Hello, friends. Hello. Uno? Wait. Hey, Steve, did you get number 1? Did you do it?
It wasn't.
Or do you think it's pronounced he, Steve?
Pledge levels.
We got 100th. That's a good number.
Ooh, 100. That's a
Well,
good
that's a good number. That's a good number. You guys suck. All right, and then add-ons.
Steve is number 1. He, Steve?
Hey, he got it.
Way to go, he.
Steve is number 1. Smitty Wermanman Jensen.
Wow, way to go, Steve. Congrats.
Steve, you got a free all-in pledge. Please contact Lily via Discord.
Wow. We really need like...
Don't cancel your pledge, by the way. Keep it. Don't
Like a
don't lose that
graphic?
$1 or that number 1.
I'm
Just
thinking-
keep it.
Just
We'll
like
go
a
down to
crazy
$1
graphic.
pledge. We'll get you set up.
I'm thinking what we need, have you seen Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Where they like, and like all the lights kind of come down and it's like really moody for a second and then the lights come back up. We need like one of those buttons.
How often does that happen in an episode? Is it
I think every question.
Every question?
Because they like all lighthearted or whatever and then it's
Dude,
like time.
I
and-
literally pitched this with a stream deck when we got this studio to like have intense lighting when like things got crazy.
That was me.
What are you talking about? All right. Okay.
Wait, Son Paul, what did you get? Did we see what they got before? The era has ended.
The era has ended indeed.
Paraxian. It is not the only way to get the playmat. You can get the playmat without the all-in pledge. I would point out that the playmat is like you're paying a lot of money and you could get everything for just a little bit more money. No, I'm good, thank you. So like, it's definitely set up in a way that like the all-in pledge saves you like $50 on all of the add-ons. And so if you're getting one of the add-ons, it's only a little bit more money to get all of the add-ons. So anyway, take a look at it.
Sun Paul's number 4.
Respectable.
It's still respectable.
Also, only took 35 minutes for someone to mention our biggest Kickstarter blunder.
What?
First encounter.
Oh, nice.
So
Yeah,
only,
nope.
only 35 minutes. Reset the counter.
Someone says, does the all-in also include card sleeves? No, it's the only item it does not include. And the reason is is giving card sleeves to people that don't card sleeve is bad for the environment. And also just wastes everybody's money.
And
Our
time.
money, your money, time, space,
What else?
emotions. If I back this, can I get Moonrakers first? Oh no. Dang it.
Big question. What's your opinion on 77 as a number? Alex Martin
Fallout
wants to know.
77. No, it's Fallout 76.
So this isn't looking good.
No,
for
it's
number
not good.
77.
77 is pretty bad.
Salad Cat still mad about not being able to get first encounter.
Salad Cat, make it. You guys make a new game about as often as I wash my truck. Respect. Oh,
How
Chris,
often?
that was funny, man.
How often do you guys wash your cars?
I don't have
Like
a truck.
me?
Like the outside
Or
of your
get it
cars.
washed?
Just get it washed.
Has it rained recently?
Normal rainfall.
I have in the past gone out somewhere intentionally because it was raining.
I'm
And-
starting
Oh,
to
just
wash.
to like
It's like,
kinda,
I'll go now, it's raining, it'll wash the car.
I don't think that's how it works.
What do you mean?
It washes. I mean, yeah, a little bit.
It gets the stuff off.
Yeah.
So yeah, that often.
You have a garage? Mm-hmm. You park in the garage? See. I park outside, so I don't feel like I don't have to do it as much.
Wow, I got called out for hitting the camera. So, because I said 77 was bad, they said, well, hitting the camera is pretty bad too. So, they got me. All right, so Scotty, I was worried about the cost of this, mostly because I went all in on Veiled Fate Tribunal and Brink recently, but 120 pounds for everything is really great. Very excited for this one. Scotty, we worked hard to get it down to 120 pounds, so I'm really happy to hear that you say that, because we felt like this was a really great pricing structure for this campaign, but honestly, you never know until people tell you. So,
Wait, Nick, do you even have a car? Before
before you respond,
we were responding to that,
doesn't
I
have
might
a
get
car.
baited.
he doesn't have a car.
I doubt he has
He's
a
not
car.
a car person.
Somebody said, I heard RAR had a bit of inspiration from ARCS with the ambition scoring. Are you all big ARCS players?
I've never played.
Smiley face. I
you really never
love the
played?
game so much.
Looked at this before you played art.
What?
Yeah, Sam said we designed most of it before we played ours, which
Oh.
is true.
Yeah. I love the game so much and hate it at the same time. That's also how I feel about ARCS. I think ARCS is great. I played it once. You played it more than I have. I got wrecked. Just absolutely wrecked.
You did.
I think it's like the Venn diagram of ARCS and this game are there's variable scoring mechanics and you have to pay from your resources to determine what the scoring mechanics are. Other than that, it's like totally different. But I also will say,
Yeah.
yeah,
Kind of. You don't pay. I think you pay when they happen, but you don't pay to decide them.
right.
Yeah. My
Shout
issue with
out-
ARCS is we're gonna go down.
I'm going to say that we shouldn't be calling out ARCS right now. ARCS is a great game.
No,
but
no,
go
no.
ahead.
The public reception of like it's a
Oh.
trick taker board game. That I have issue with.
Oh yeah, you don't like that.
You don't
people
think
call
it
it a
is
trick
that?
taker?
It's just not a trick taker. It's just like built on a loose concept of a trick taker as a small element of the game.
Sure.
And I feel like that was what
It's
people...
like people calling Dune Imperium a deck builder.
Yeah, exactly.
I think people call both of those things.
They do. And they call this an area control game, which I also would not say.
Okay, that is really interesting to me, that people call this an area
A
control.
lot of
I
people
think
call
it's
this an area
on
control.
vibes.
On vibes, it looks like an area control. And I'm wondering if they're thinking of it in more of like a lofty term of just like, there are battles in areas, and that's what the reckonings are.
That's
but
true.
Like,
But it's not
But
really-
it's not
it's
how
not really
I
area
would
control.
think about area control, because you're not. I feel like in area control, you're like, like you have control of an area, right? Like that's the literal words, and I like you don't like plant your flag on one of these areas and like this area is mine.
Real quick shout out. Hi, Bobby and Liam. And also, Bobby, thanks for another amazing TTS mod. Couldn't do it without you, dude. Thank you. And also, Liam, let's play Lego Fortnite soon.
You do still get the wooden pieces in the
Yes.
all-in pledge.
Yeah, they're just essentially.
You just get
added
the other
on.
stuff added on.
That's a good call out though. Maybe that needs to be. Well, no, I mean it says. Let me know if you think the page needs to be more clear on that.
Yeah,
because
this says everything.
It says everything in the deluxe pledge is included in this plus all this. But you look at it and tell me if you're still confused. The other thing I will say is, I think Arcs is deliciously painful. I think this is slightly less painful because there's a few outs. You get a few outs, and you also, I think, can more easily pivot your strategy. That said, I think Arcs is amazing. Like it's
a good game.
It's a great game. It's beautiful too. So, but yeah, I the whole time I'm like, this hurts. I'm in pain, but I'm having a great time.
Yeah, it is a rough first time game. Especially because the scoring mechanic isn't like, it's something that's kind of different is the players have to choose to implement a scoring mechanic.
Oh right, you don't have to.
You don't have to.
Yeah.
And so I think it's one of those things that it grows really well as you play it, but first time you're just like, you could forget.
Right, yeah. Ooh, okay. Oh wait, there was one question I wanted to respond to. Resource control is what Hollish says. That's interesting. Oh wow, there's been a lot of comments. Did you name the Knights game yet? I'm so pumped for a medieval theme. As am I. We did name it. We have a logo even. But it is not time for that. I will give you the acronym though. And then you can guess what it might be called. The letters are H-E.
Do you think anyone will get it?
I don't know. But yeah, we'll start talking about that later. We got a lot of work to do. So pretty excited about that. So yeah, today we are going to be playing Realm of Reckoning. We are going to do a segment where we reminisce. We go back in time, take you back to when Realm of Reckoning was just a wee lad, and walk you through each step in the process.
This one's been nuts.
This one has been nuts. It's changed a lot. We took some weird tangents. Mm-hmm. There were some moments where I'm like, what are we doing? Do we know how to make games? It was a deck builder for a second. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, me too.
Until I saw it, I was like, did we make this?
All
a
of our
deck
games are a deck builder for a moment.
They have it's their teenage phase where they're just like, we're a deck builder for a second. The rebellious moment, you know. And then we're like, no, that's trash.
I'm loving these guesses.
Ooh, what do we got? Heavy Euro, Helm Eckening, Homestyle Eggs,
All right.
Hell's End, Heroes Escape. One of you has gotten one of the words.
Yeah,
That's a
Hunchback's
lie.
Egress.
But if we say more than that, you're giving it all away.
Okay.
But you should read the rest.
Oh, did somebody get? Ooh.
Andres says, how many games are you working on at the moment? Well, we just finished a bunch, so we're at a little bit of a lower point than we were 2 weeks ago. We just finished 5 games.
Mm-hmm. There's
So
a big
we're-
sprint.
We're starting a bunch more right now. We are currently pretty deep in development in the game we are currently talking about, which is coming out in October. Beyond that, we have some expansions in production or in development for next year. And we have 2 bigger launches for next year that we're working on as well. So right now, we're only working on 2 of those, soon to be 3 and 4, and then we'll also do some small box games next year. So yeah, that's where we're currently at.
Oh, and we decided yesterday.
Hey guys, on the page's
He doesn't care.
tabletop simulator section is the wrong name mentioned, Scales of Fate. I thought I fixed that this morning.
Oh, did you get those updates on the page, by the way?
Yeah, I did.
Way to go. Proud of you.
You were freaking out about it, and now so calm.
Yeah,
20 minutes later.
I trust Austin. He's got it.
Well, apparently you shouldn't, because I could have sworn I put this other thing in there. Also,
Trust you most of the time.
This page ended up being longer than I expected it to be.
I don't trust your.
Yep.
Let's see. What are the things I don't trust about Austin?
A
Mustache.
list?
His eyesight without his glasses. I
Very
mean,
bad.
That's
Moonraker's 2 Moonrakier.
like that's a given. His Star Wars takes.
You should trust
it
my
is.
Star Wars takes over your Star Wars
Get outta
takes.
here.
Your Star Wars takes suck.
It's a good thing we're not sitting next to each other.
It is. You
we
have
just all
bad
agree
Star
on
Wars
Andor?
takes.
We
Yes,
can all
we can all
agree
agree on Andor.
On Andor.
Andor's fantastic.
It's great.
Yeah, what if it was just we all think Andor sucks?
We all hate it.
No, Andor's great. I think me and Zach may guest on a podcast talking about The Last Jedi pretty soon.
We don't need to go. We don't. We'll save this for the segment later. The Last Jedi segment.
We don't have a last.
It's right after
right
the
after the
meat
meat.
tier.
We can't. Okay, just to note, we can't read all of the guesses for HE. Some of those should not be said on stream.
Oh, now I gotta say them. I must be behind on the chat.
Thanks for putting us on the Kickstarter page, gents. It means a lot. Of course, Jets and Cardboard, thank you so much for covering the game. Question for Max. You're so beautiful inside and out, but mostly out. Just wanted to know how you do it. You want to guess who said that?
Thanks, Robert.
I'm surprised you're awake, Robert. He just got back from Origins.
Oh, yeah. It's like 4 a.m.
I think it's actually 8:17, but close to 4 a.m.
I feel left out of the compliments, Robert. So at least I would take an insult, just some kind of mention.
Star Wars is basically just a fanfic of Dune.
HE is the
technically true.
initials
It is
for
true.
our game coming out in October. For some reason, Zach's wanting people to try to guess it.
For some reason, how are they doing?
They're getting closer.
Yeah, they gotten.
Beer Mosa? No.
We'll come back for beer mimosas.
After the first playthrough, during the first playthrough.
Like in the break, halfway through the first playthrough.
Yeah,
I
it depends
think
how I'm
those
doing halfway through.
Depends how you're doing.
Good. Dune?
Dune?
Yeah.
Dune?
All right, where is this?
It's
video?
hot eels, admit it.
Have they gotten both halves? Is there enough guesses to no? Okay.
Hey, we funded!
Whoa.
Hooray! 19 minutes. That's
Thanks,
great.
guys.
Thanks, everybody.
19
Really
minutes.
thankful you showed up to back the campaign in the first 19 minutes. You are the OG Realm of Reckoning people. Can we come up with a better name than that?
Shut it down.
Yep, shut down. We got everything we need, people. I was replacing the section for Tabletop Simulator.
Where's the
In
live
10 minutes, we're
video?
going to be playing.
Yeah, we should. So
What?
That's the first problem.
That's
That's a main problem.
a problem.
Well, you're the one that messed it all up by doing all your photos.
The
So
heck? Oh yeah. Sorry. Just trying to
make a page.
make the page look good. Oh baby. All right. Matthew Baldwin says all in on JJ McCarthy. Well,
Are you all in on JJ McCarthy, Zach?
I have to be, so I am.
Well, I'm just gonna say I'm all in on
That's-
Lamar Jackson.
Well,
Give me all your cards.
Oh, what a great take!
What a great
You're all
take.
in on the multi MVP winner, Lamar Jackson.
It should have been 3. I cannot believe he didn't get MVP last year.
Okay,
me all
first
the
of all,
action
Patrick Mahomes should win MVP every year. He is the best player in the
No,
league.
he should not.
There you go. Action cards?
Action cards,
Probably stuff under your computer.
probably.
A lot of these
Yep.
some of these are gonna have the 4 and 5 players.
Yeah. I know how to set up the game, Austin.
I'm just making sure.
So I'm a diehard Vikings fan. If you don't know, that's a football team, American. And
Hot dog empire, someone
There's
said.
still more.
Hot dog!
There's still some more.
there's still some more of it.
Oh no, Zach! Someone said go Pack go.
Well,
Should we cancel their pledge?
yeah. I mean, we can look them up, right?
Yeah.
I mean, was it Kirk?
No, it wasn't
Might have been.
Kirk. Kirk's a
No,
Ravens
Kirk's a Ravens
fan.
fan.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he lives it.
One of Kirk's friends.
It's one of Kirk's friends. Oh gosh, someone said hemorrhoid exorcism.
All right, he's got the best receiver in the game, probably the best quarterbacks coach in the game. They retooled the whole offensive line.
Talking about Pack?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Just screwing with you.
And top 5 defense from last year. I mean, if he stinks, we'll know right away.
Thank you,
because
Lem.
There's no excuses.
Thanks, Lewis.
I think it's going to do great.
James, no worries. We'll be. Hey, James wants me to break my losing streak. Thanks, James. You're probably already gone because you said this probably 5 minutes ago. Notice on the TTS portion of the Kickstarter, you say can play Scales of Fate right now instead of ROR. I don't know if you want to change it. Just let me know. Hey, Ian, actually, can you update your page and let me know if it still says that because I think I fixed it.
We'll lose in the divisional round Super Bowl next year.
He just don't stop. I keep interrupting.
He's just waiting for the pauses. He's got a lot to say.
All right.
People say he doesn't have the arm strength.
Zach, shut
Those
up.
people do
Lem.
not know what they're talking about. He has the arm strength. It's can he layer the throws?
Lem.
Can he hit that second window?
Lem,
Who specifically are you
you're gonna
talking
pick
to?
the pledge. I can't even talk. Lem, you're gonna pick your language in the pledge manager, and unlike Scales, it's not a separate pack. It comes in the box. However, the box will be in English. The reason is that is a very expensive thing for us to make in low quantities as a translated box. So the components inside the box, like the board and the cards, will be translated, but the outside of the box will be in English, and it will have a sticker on the external of the plastic shrink saying which language version it is.
And go.
He'll throw some picks. That's fine. I think he's very zen. I like that about
Thanks,
him.
Shadow. Oh, hey, actually, David, that's true. I'll keep your pledge. He's from Louisville. He likes Lamar Jackson, so I accept. I accept. I won't let Zach cancel your pledge, mostly because Zach doesn't know how to cancel your pledge.
Okay, I can figure it out. Just because I haven't done it before doesn't mean I don't know how. I'm sad to see that there is very little Vikings content in the chat.
I
like they're still guessing HE, and you're just like,
what are these?
huh?
What are these?
What are those?
I don't
They're
know.
just regular cards you didn't give me.
Okay, they're sitting right here.
All right, how many base cards?
It's
Oh, I just mean like what is the?
15 minus, or 45 minus 3, so 42, right?
Oh, I guess I was making sure we have the full deck.
Yeah. Those base cards?
Yeah.
That's 4 plus.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like right there. So I don't know.
So there should be 42, right? All right, so when you're setting up this game, you're going to make piles of these reckoning cards based on color. It's one thing I saw a couple of the previewers get wrong, which is fine. I wasn't there to teach them.
I have 43, which feels random.
I said 42, so you sure you don't have a 5 or a 4-player one in there?
You sure there's not just another copy of a card in here?
Well, I mean, that would be Zach's fault, so no.
So no.
Oh, well, there's definitely a problem because there's too many reckoning cards over here, too. Zach!
What's up? How is anything my fault?
Oh, there's actually 5, doesn't it?
Hey, I was right.
Like how
How is anything my fault?
Ever.
Is the exact attitude you should go through life with.
And those are the words I live by.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Truly the American way.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. Oh, no. You don't see the TTS section on the page anymore. Gosh, dang it. Is that
That's
real, Nick?
halfway-
Are you screwing with me?
That's halfway to
He
fixing the
deleted it.
problem.
Oh, no, don't look at chat, Zach. Kirk, you're going to get fired, man. You got to chill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Kirk just confirmed that the TTS section's gone.
It's right here. I'm looking at it.
Thanks for being here, Chits and Cardboard. Shadow of the Phalanx says, I need to finish Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
Oh my goodness, it's so good.
I know, but I have to beat Hades first.
I love you're still behind.
Guys, it's here. I don't know how to make it show up if it's here.
Guys, if you need to see it,
It's on my
Come here.
It's on my
check
computer.
out Austin's computer.
Like I can't make it not be there and then add it again. It's already there.
Kirk says it must be the tabs, and I agree with him.
You guys, it's not the tabs.
Oh yeah, things you don't trust Austin with.
Tab banter.
Conserving his computer's resources.
Oh yes, definitely not. Where do you put the over under on amount of memory used by Chrome?
Oh, because it's
It is
memory
a
hog
Yeah.
that I'm surprised that computer isn't on fire.
Austin
Well,
just
I can
maxing out
confirm
his
it's
RAM.
not on the page. But it is supposed to be. I'll try again.
Alex Martin likes that Austin is credited on the KS page for Austin Harrison.
Yep. Dane found that as a error this morning, and I was like, it's not an error.
It's not an error.
It's not an error.
There's only one.
And it's not Zach. What is the Ivy Vault? The Ivy Vault is the place in the office, in
Where
a bank
they-
vault,
where they
where we
keep me.
put Zach.
Yep.
No, Ivy Vault is a theoretical place where we lock all of our Kickstarter editions and rare items behind, and you might be able to pick up some stuff from that depending on your region and our availability in the Pledge Manager.
Totally unique idea. No one's ever.
No one's ever done it, not
No one's ever
Disney,
done
that's
it.
for sure. It's still freaking here! It's not on the page, but it is here.
So do we figure out if Charlie Cox did voiceover for the whole thing? I saw a tweet the other day.
What are we talking about?
I just saw he keeps getting congratulated
Yeah.
on all his work, and he's like I feel so bad because he's like I was asked to do a voiceover and I went into a studio for 4 hours, and now he's just like everyone's like, oh man, good job.
I still thought it was Pattinson,
It looks like him.
but it's supposed to be Charlie Cox.
Wait, like by look?
Yeah.
All right,
I don't know, it's
chat,
just voiced
check
by
again
him.
for me.
But why would they?
It definitely looks like almost both of them combined.
Yeah. I thought it was supposed to be Robert Pattinson. I'm like, this guy does not sound like Robert Pattinson.
What size cards in Realm of Reckoning?
Sounds
These
an
are
awful lot like Charlie Cox.
poker cards. I don't know the millimeter sizes. I've got your
12?
sets.
There's Euro
No,
50.
13, which I did.
Euro Minis, said the voice in the sky.
Oh yeah, there's Euro Minis too. Thanks, Sam.
Oh, Brian says it's back, Austin.
Thank you. Let's go. It never left on my screen, to be clear. This was not an Austin thing. It was a Kickstarter thing. There you go. That's first set.
First set.
134 poker cards and 40 Euro mini cards.
134 poker cards and something Euro mini cards.
40.
40 Euro mini cards.
There's also some cards in New Foundations. We don't
Yeah,
know.
there'll be additional cards. I would say you should plan for at least 145.
And this is all
Okay,
in
next one.
FAQ.
It's all in the FAQ as well.
And then this one.
Ooh,
Next
will
one.
Moonraker's
One
Frontier be
more.
available in the Pledge Manager for Realm of Reckoning?
But what?
I don't know. I
You're
said
so
that out loud for you guys to answer.
No, actually.
Oh.
It has to be delivered before the Pledge Manager is live, and Frontier will be delivered very shortly after the Pledge Manager is live. We might think about that more, but my first initial idea is no.
We'll think about it.
Okay, Zach, what's your starting setup situation?
I would actually say it probably will be, because anything in stock will ship shortly after.
Oh,
the
Sam.
closes, right?
Sam is countermanding me because he's saying that the items in the Pledge Manager for Realm ship after the Pledge Manager closes, usually by like a month. At that point, Brink will have been delivered. So there is a chance we will have Frontier and Brink in this Pledge Manager. Didn't know that. That's awesome.
Wow.
That's a poll. That's a good. That's
What?
a point
Deep
for you.
cut.
That's good. Countermand. I like it.
What's that?
You said countermand.
We.
And
Good to look it up?
No,
Neither of us had
we
it.
were just
And you-
confirming it was a word.
I feel like that's a pretty common word.
No.
Never heard it in my life.
You guys don't read old military books, I guess.
You're right. You got me. I don't.
I am not playing the Gilded because I have played the Gilded multiple times on stream lately.
You want this one?
I'll play this one.
I mean, I'll just play the guild. It's right
No,
there.
you don't want to.
Okay, I
You can if you
forgot.
want. You can if you want.
Um,
Do you want to?
no,
I was joking.
I really don't care. I like them all.
What am I playing?
I don't know what
Let's
you got.
go.
Archivist.
I'm
the
gonna
remnants.
play
The Archivist?
the Veil Wardens.
Some.
There you go. I don't know why I'm just not giving these to you, but
Whoa.
I just found them.
These are crazy.
Good to hear Brink is on the way.
Brink arrived in Australia yesterday. Oh, that's Kirk saying that.
that's
I was
fine.
like, how do you know? It's Kirk. That's awesome.
I think also Kansas was yesterday, right?
Almost at 100K for the first community expansion. No way. Wait, are we almost at 100K already?
By almost, they mean more than halfway.
Yeah?
I don't actually know. Don't tell me the funding. I don't like knowing.
Zach doesn't like knowing.
I'm leaving.
It's not.
God.
It's not super close.
Ah,
So don't get too excited.
Is there 3-player reward cards?
Yeah, they're over here.
Or do we just...
Anybody need anything? I'm gonna use the restroom before we get going.
Just for you to turn your mic off, dear God.
Fine.
There you go. You got a weird little notch in them. I'm not sure why. Top there. Oh, hey, look, we got a top-down cam already. This is nice. I should probably clean up a little bit. We don't need these coins.
Not yet.
This isn't my color.
3-player... Man, these wood coins.
Okay,
Austin
I was wrong. I admit it.
hated the idea.
I was very against wood coins at the beginning of this whole journey we have been on. Yeah, so the poor preview copies did not have any spot UV on the board, and it was much harder to see the regions. I think this is still getting improved even from this board.
Yeah, the base layer is light, not dark.
Nice.
And
so
it's
spot
spot.
UV on a light thing instead of a dark.
Yup.
That's nice.
So that's fixed. This looks like metallic.
Oh, frick, Aaron, I forgot to make cookies.
Wow.
Dice Tower's not gonna let me come to the studio. Could anyone make a bunch of Realm of Reckoning cookies in less than 24 hours and ship them to Dice Tower? Oh, I've made a huge error.
We are...
Can I see what it looks like to hold a hand of mercenary cards? Are there any issues with seeing both symbols of each merc when holding multiple? I haven't been annoyed by that. Have you been annoyed by it? I mean, you just look through them.
Yeah.
It's not like,
You don't ever have too many that you're...
yeah, you can only have 8.
And it's a very focused time that you are looking at them.
It's also pretty rare to have 8.
Yeah.
What components will change the most from what we can see? Mostly the board. Some of the cards, I don't know, you can probably see this one's shinier and a little darker than this one. That's because this is a replacement card that I had to have printed. Mm-hmm. So things like that. These are 4 and 5 player.
And the extra ones?
Extra reckonings.
No, there's like 3 extra cards.
Oh, right. Okay. What about a spot UV game board? This one has some spot UV. Sam, does the side angle show the spot UV at all?
Because it's very spot.
It's pretty spotted.
Yeah, 1 second.
All right, Sam will switch to that in a second. Will the playmat fit in the box? It will not. All right, so yeah, you can see the spot a lot better from the side down. We're not going to leave the side down on that much, I don't think. But yeah. Cool. That's not my card. All right, who knows how to play? Who doesn't know how to play? Yeah, Sean, if you missed it, the board game, or not the board game, the board is getting lightened in some areas to help with readability. This is a prototype board.
Oh, Lily's in here. Hello.
Okay. That is... that. We said you should turn your mic off.
All right, we don't need these.
Don't need brown.
You're playing brown.
I'm playing brown. I should keep mine.
You should.
Brown.
No green though.
No green.
Okay.
Okay, I saw someone ask earlier, what happens if you get to the top of a track? And besides it potentially being worth 8 points and 6, 7, and 8, and you having a very good control over the relic in the matching color, there is not a specific advantage to being at 8. In fact, if 2 people get to 8, then the relic goes back, or the artifact, excuse me, I just call it a relic, goes back to the center of the table.
Yeah, you're just both in a standstill against using it for a vote. You can't bid with it if someone's tied with you without losing the relic artifact.
The relic artifact.
Yeah.
Was the scoring decisions and control inspired by ARCs? Sean, most of the game had been developed by the time some of us played ARCs. I still haven't played ARCs. I don't think it was, like, I think you had played it and it probably had some inspiration, but it was not a major inspiration for the game as a whole.
No.
Hopefully that helps. Is the influence tracker for the Terracotta influence tracker actually named Queen's Haven and not Queen's Haven?
It
What?
would be on the page.
It'd be
not
on the
here.
page, right?
What was
It
the
can be
question?
named whatever Zach wants it to be.
Those names are slightly subject to change.
Okay.
But I don't know. Commit and move on. Locked them in. They're locked.
You just changed.
Just change. We all can change our mind. All right, I'm the archivist's favorite color of the game. These dudes.
What is the most edible looking piece?
Ooh, good question. The game board. It's like a big.
The
cookie.
score trackers?
No, the board.
I don't think it's the board, Zach.
What do you got for your starting tracks? One
Uh,
yellow?
two
Jason,
teal, one yellow.
as soon as someone has to spend their faction reputation, their track reputation, then the other person would grab the reckoning. Nope, not the reckoning, the artifact.
I think probably the acolytes feel like the most. No, these things. They're like little candies. They look like little Smarties.
What do
or
you
something.
got? You're hiding it.
Pink
Two on
and
pink,
blue.
one on blue.
Don't eat our games. But I'm not the boss of you. Dane, if you're listening, I keep forgetting to tell you about this. Don't you love getting Slack messages from me on live streams?
I love that this is a Slack message.
It would be a Slack message. But I feel like they did white on these acolytes and not blue. Like, that's white, right?
Yeah.
It's just up until this point it's looked blue because 40% of eyesight is hallucination.
It's also the lighting in
it's-
here.
And just look at.
It's white.
Okay,
It
but look
should
at
be blue.
Blue.
Yeah, I know. You put it next to the blue and it looks blue. It needs to be blue.
they're the same color.
Yeah, I know, but I think that's your mind is filling in the blue. It's a.
It still doesn't. It doesn't look pink now.
Well,
Even as
It's a
is,
similar value.
James says, even as is, our group didn't have any major issues with readability. I was concerned at first with internalizing each of the monument scoring options that are available because they are spread across the board, but after a few turns, it all came together. Yeah, I think we had a big playtesting night here, and I was worried that there was going to be more problems than we had because we had 7 active tables, I think, and people had no problems. It was great.
So, should I do just like the 5 minutes each real quick?
Yep.
Okay, cool. This is Realm of Reckoning. You are. What are you doing in this game? All right.
Do you want Max to do
Reset.
the 5 minutes
Cut.
each?
We'll restart the live stream.
Yeah.
All right, you.
Put the sunglasses on.
Oh,
We're
Just
restarting.
oh yeah.
Just lost five active viewers with the sunglasses coming on.
Realm of Reckoning. Okay. The Queen of All Souls once upheld the realm. It was a heavenly place. She died. Very sad. And the realm has shattered. The realm is split into 5 different kingdoms. You are trying to rebuild the afterlife, so it's kind of decayed into this hellish place. It's the turn by turn. There is a kind of card drafting mechanic, right? We get a hand of 5 cards. On these cards, the center of them is going to have a resource of some kind, like coins, acolytes, wardens, and mercenary cards. And then you're going to be able to tuck your card, either top or bottom. When you tuck your card, you're going to go up on the different influence tracks around the board, depending upon if you know which pillar that you tuck them under. There's also cards in here called Reckonings. There will also be a Reckoning at the end of the age, which is going to be in Colossal's Marsh. When we
You did it.
I know, I didn't say March. And when Reckoning is triggered, we are going to move one of these claim tokens into that region. So the person who played the card or who's running this final one gets to choose which pillar goes in. The pillars determine what you can use to bid. There's a blind bid. We're going to use our little dials here to dial in some number of resources that we are willing to spend to win one of the rewards on the Reckoning. So these are the reward cards. When a Reckoning happens, one of these are going to be chosen, and that's going to be what's up for grabs. The top reward of each Reckoning is the monuments. So you're rebuilding one of the great cities or wonders of the afterlife, and you're crowning it with a statue, a monument of the Queen of All Souls in her memory. When you build a monument, it will set up a scoring rule that will exist for the rest of the game. So there's 3 in each age. So the first age will score 3 monuments, the second age will score 6, the last age will score all 9.
We just unlocked our first stretch goal.
Woo!
Hey.
So we have now
Stretchy
added
stretch.
a card to the expansion that you're going to design. Sorry, Zach, keep going.
Yeah.
Do we this is a good time to talk about that?
When I finish the teach, we'll talk.
I like interrupting the middle of a teach to talk about something entirely different.
Yeah, I like that too. So JJ McCarthy,
No, shut up.
I'm just saying when you he's been working on his throwing mechanics. What you
Zach.
want to do is you want to tuck down like a seat belt. Okay, you want to bring your arm down and hit your bottom hip. He's coming out a little wide, so he's got to work on that. Back to the teach. Okay.
I hope someone came in right then. She's like, what are these games?
And 10 more people left. Okay.
Yeah, they're gone. Okay. Like if I hear about the Vikings one more time.
You're teaching no one anymore.
I know. Okay. The Reckonings. This is all Austin's fault. He interrupted me. He ruined my flow. So if you win the Reckoning, you get to build a monument. That's where we're at. The monument has different scoring mechanics. Basically, there are ways to convert everything that you're doing in the game to points. So if you're high up on influence track, you can make that influence track score points. If you have a lot of people on the map, you can turn the game into an area control game where we're fighting over different regions. Basically, if you got a lot of something, there's a monument out there for you. There are 19 different ways to score points in this game. We are calling it the dynamic core. Basically, there's just lots of ways to implement brand new rules as we're playing the game. Yeah, we'll get into it, and we'll kind of talk through it more specifically.
Yeah, nothing scores points
at the beginning.
At the beginning of the game. And did you say monuments will score each age?
Yeah. Yep. The end of each age is when they will score, and we'll talk about it more in particular. But first, foundations.
New foundations?
Dang it.
I was going to do my lead-in. What if there isn't a monument for what I want to score?
Oh.
Yeah,
wow. Like if you're just like, man, I'm playing this game, and I wish there was a different
Honestly,
monument.
this is how I design games. I'm losing. How could I win right now? I guess I got an idea for a new monument.
So we had long talked about this being the first expansion for the game, because in development we were just constantly pitching ideas for monuments, and 19 is plenty, but there's a lot of really interesting spicy ideas that we left on the cutting room floor.
Yep.
And the kind of thought was what if you just could have even more options that were especially spicy or just very creative or off the wall. What we have here is a very solid core and foundation. Everything is represented, and it's very fair. Not fair. It's they're all balanced, tweaked, highly play tested in a way that everything is getting taken pretty regularly in different games. But I think it would be very fun, and we're doing it. So every game you get to. You trying to change the game right now?
No.
Get a sticker.
Get a sticker. So in this expansion, there'll be some number of cards, depending upon how many we unlock. What are we thinking? 2 or 3 cards that get?
I think 2.
2.
I think 3.
I think 4.
I think let the people decide.
What do you?
No.
How many? After I'm
No,
done
no,
explaining,
we'll
you
just
tell
play
us
test
how
this.
many. You
No,
think.
I'm just saying, like, if people want to just, like...
Yeah, and then
yeah.
they can pull out a third card. They can play with all 12 if they want.
That would be
Crazy.
insane.
But so you will draw 2
Hi,
or
Johnny.
3, probably 3 cards to go up at the top, and they are just a new scoring mechanic that you get to develop. And we're gonna vote on them. There's also other pieces that potentially could get unlocked. So the one that you can see right now is like a temple. So for example, maybe you construct the temple in Weeping Cliffs and that does something. Or you construct a temple next to an already built monument. Maybe that could do something. We have ideas, but I'm sure you have even more ideas. I'm excited to read all 1,000 of them.
Someone said, I want to see an ROR lore book with "She died." Very sad as the start.
And I think what this does in a really nice way is, as you were saying, like, this is all representative of the game, like, as its core.
Mm-hmm.
And everything that we've tested outside of that didn't make it is more in that it is not wanted every game.
Yeah.
And so, like, those like really spicy ones are really fun, but if they were just always there, then they might just get abused or like it become the meta of the game.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. I think it will. Even if they're not taken, it will. This expansion will severely change the meta of the specific game you're playing.
Yeah.
Like right now, there's a lot of underlying tension for everything you're doing in this game. It's got that very like cold. I think on like play 2 or 3, or maybe your first play. I don't know. Maybe you're this good. It took me a while to get here, but eventually you really start battling for everything before monuments even get put out. It's just like once you get really locked in and you start to like really get a few plays under your belt, you're just going to be like, oh, I see them going for this. I need to counter that a little bit and hedge a little bit. And you get these pre-battles before battles even happen. I think that's going to happen even more.
You get pre-battles that never happen.
Oh,
To your like
exactly.
Cold War point, like we've had money bag battles like
Never got
that
monumented.
never get monumented.
Yeah.
And because like we just all have like a ton
Well,
and
you
you
can-
don't want to do it.
Yeah, you can play defensively and then ward off that monument being built. And I think that will also happen even more. Like maybe there's like a card that comes up and it's about wardens. It's like now wardens, even if that never gets taken, wardens are going to be hot this game because like that might get taken. And so yeah, I'm just excited. Even their presence will change the game in a cool way. So.
Nick says, stop designing our expansion. We'll decide how many cards are in play. And then Marcin, is there a chance? What's your Discord name, Marcin? Marcin asked, how many ideas can one person submit? So I have a guess at what they're. As many as you want.
There is one person. We will not mention their name.
Brian already did. I'm sure Turtle Juice is good for at least 40.
Yeah. Here's my challenge to you. Submit more than Turtle.
Turtle's here! Hi, Turtle. 142 on my way.
I can't tell if he's serious. or not.
I'm pretty sure he's
Like, I'm
serious.
pretty sure that's real. Like that's an actual.
Well, I mean, he
number.
did like 60 in one of the other ones, didn't he?
Okay, I will say though, Austin and I recorded a video. It is on the page. Please go watch it.
Before you start
to
submitting
weed
ideas.
out your ideas. And I will tell you again now, because I really just don't want to read a ton of bad ideas. So
Zach.
I don't. Like
You'll be called out. There'll be a follow-up
I-
stream.
I will read your name.
Like bad tweets, but it'll be bad
No, I'm
ideas.
just kidding. Throw us all. I shouldn't say anything that would deter people from submitting ideas.
Yeah.
Yeah, submit ideas.
They will not judge you. Only I will.
Mm-hmm.
No, I won't. I won't judge. All right, but some key call-outs, and then we'll get into this game. Learn the rules to the game, but also all of the monuments that already exist. If it's too close to a monument that already exists, that's an immediate no. The other thing to consider is a monument. One of the things we considered a lot while we were doing this is we learned that if you cannot gain a distinct advantage over the other players at the table, no one will take your monument. No one's going to put a thing there because it's not advantageous.
Right. What are some examples of that we went through? Because there's been a bunch that we.
The money.
Yep. When we did.
Good.
We did a point per coin, right? And that worked, I think, initially. And then it became a weird thing with, like, money's used so much and in such great amounts when using for voting, that you just end up in this like almost bad situation where bidding becomes worse, and then nobody would take that and follow up games because they know how it changes
Yep.
the game itself. Where like now, just having most is like tempting to take it when you have one more coin than someone, but it's the end of the age, knowing that you might not keep that score later.
And sometimes it's a balancing issue too, right? Like I think this set collection, which was a very fun idea. So this one, you collect cards that have these icons on them. For every unique one you have, you move up on it. Like the first version of this was kind of
Tight.
It was too tight, right? It was just like, oh, I'm not going to take this. Like everybody's kind of got 2, and I would only gain like 3 points over everyone else. You need to be able to like gain around 10 points on like the lowest person.
And we're talking about net points, 'cause I think we became liberal with negatives later on.
Yeah.
And like at first it's just this like, what can we do with the positives?
Yep.
And then I think once we started injecting these negative numbers in,
Bye, Shadow.
it's like you can target people, because like you could get 3 points on these tracks, and like that's not much. It's not worth it. But if everybody else is getting -2, you're like, yeah, that's nice.
Okay, 2 really funny comments. Emerald said, I need a monument to remove human from the game.
Ooh.
That's a good one.
Human is another. These are 2.
We don't
mods
vote
on
that
Discord.
one through.
Yeah.
And then
We love you, human.
Sean said, Queen Haven looks like Queen Shaven. Maybe Queen Haven instead.
Look, okay.
That was your favorite one, right?
You didn't have to say that. Queen Savin. It's not Queen Shaven. Nobody's gonna say that.
I don't know, man. That's the second time I've seen that comment already.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
Nobody remembers what the queen looked like. Actually, she does have hair on this statue, so it's clearly not Queen Shaven.
Dane said, place a monument here to rotate all seated players clockwise. Switch characters. Woo.
That's not making the cut, Dane. All right.
Shave that queen.
Oh my gosh. I hate this. I hate it.
You did this.
I didn't do it.
You did
You
do
all
it.
did this. Okay. The other thing is it also needs to be catchable. Like it cannot be
Yes.
like build a permanent monument and then like
Player 2 gets 80 points.
yeah, it's just like oh now like it needs to be reactive, right? Like the other players at the table need to be able to, it needs to change the game for everyone once it's monumented.
All right.
Yeah, and
Alright.
a small caveat,
fine.
like
I'll get
if
it.
you can put a lot of effort in, and you have been, in order to achieve that, and then you are, because like we have some, like most money bags, you could be at a point where you are uncatchable.
Yeah,
Or you
just
could
let
have
your whole
in-
game that on
Or
it.
you could have 5 open eyes.
Exactly. Well, open eyes is like everyone's participating.
Yeah. That's true. That's true.
It just has to take a lot of effort in order to get to a point that you are boxing everyone else out.
Yeah. God save the queen from Bobby.
That's pretty good, actually.
Good
All right.
job, sir.
All
Good
right,
job.
all right.
Plan?
Quick question. Could we? It's not that funny. Okay?
It's not funny. It's
not
really
that
funny.
All right, quick question. I rules clarification.
Yeah.
You need a rules
No,
clarification?
I don't need a rules clarification. A balance consideration that we are considering making. Maps and keys.
Spit on the
Maps
board.
and keys.
We have. Are we in agreement, if the threefold of us, that we will add a second wild icon to
Yeah.
the?
Okay.
I think we already did.
I
Not on this card.
Yes. However, I did just score 40 points with maps and keys very recently in one round.
That
No, it
makes
was
me
the
really
last
happy.
round, right?
It was the last round.
Makes me happy
it's
that it works.
impossible to score well within the first round.
It's
And second, like not well.
well, I'm gonna look at my cards and maybe draft something different. Prove
And-
all you haters wrong.
Did you really play 40?
I got 40 points. Yeah.
Wow. Did you win?
See?
See?
Balance.
Balance.
That was Alex's fault. Which Alex's board game or his coverage is out there. You can go watch it.
Yeah, you should just be hate drafting that. If someone's getting 40 points, that'll never happen again. I promise you that.
Yeah, that's
with
for
that
sure.
group.
Oh, Bobby just changed the TTS intro to "Please ensure all players are seated. God shave the queen."
It's bigger than all of us now.
Dane is in love with it. He's freaking out.
All right, you got your player card.
Right.
Your
I'm
first
first
player?
player. Max,
All right, we got a public
can I
reckoning.
guess what you played?
In
Did you just look at my hand?
Nope. I think that this is a pink top card. I don't know what the ability on it is, but I think you're going to try to go
Ready?
pink. I'm going
Chip
to
it.
stop you from doing that. Dang it.
You're wrong.
Who's got that first player?
It's
that's
me. Can I have two
sweet?
cards?
2 cards. Mercenary cards. The mercenary cards have a couple icons on them, and you can use them to vote or bid during the reckonings.
I just got an artifact because I went up 2 on the pink track, and now when I place an acolyte, I get 2 extra acolytes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something to me.
No, go.
Don't shoo me.
Going for those maps and keys, huh?
Maps and keys, baby. All right.
Is that what you asked if we're doing 2 on the?
So wait, we're playing that way?
Yeah,
Yeah.
2 on the.
We got to test it.
Reckoning?
Wow.
Yeah.
It's current. It is in our files.
Give me,
Alright.
give me
Which
the harmonium.
Why are you
Queen's
getting that?
harmonium. Because
Okay,
I
cool,
went up
cool,
on the
cool,
track.
cool,
What
cool,
are you talking about? So I went up on the track. Yeah, I'm leading the track and I'm above 3, so I get this
I
harmonium.
didn't get
Every
my
time I gain a
warden. Did
warden,
you get your warden?
I
Yeah.
go up on matching colors.
Everyone's got our wardens. We set up our
Do
game.
now.
All right, I'm getting 3 acolytes, and they're being plopped.
Ugh.
Colossal's Marsh.
Ugh.
And
I wonder why you're doing that.
I'll never tell. 2 on blue.
He's doing that because there's going to be a reckoning there at the end of the
Hey,
game,
Zach.
at the end of the age.
Got your present.
Thank you.
And I get this one.
Pass them cards.
Wait, are we missing one? Ah, here it is. I was like, it can't have gone up 2 in different things. How many ideas can include additional special components? Turtle Juice, do not submit your special component ideas yet.
Well,
That
he can see one.
Yeah.
No, but we're not drawing
We won't
for
do-
those
we
in
won't
the
do
first
votes
round.
for
I
him.
see, I see.
You do not submit
Save 'em.
special component ones until the second round of voting.
Save 'em.
Is it, on our Google form, is there a way to like mark whether or not it uses an extra component?
Lily,
Should be.
but it
Well, I don't see why they can't submit
can
it now.
submit it
As
now.
long as they can mark that they are doing that. Then we
Lily,
can
if
filter
you're
them out.
watching this, will you add a check mark for if it needs
Should
a
I be
special
hate
component
drafting?
or not? The idea.
Definitely.
If I hate draft you, will you hate draft Zach? No, like what I give you. I can't do both.
Well, wait.
It'll be when I give you this. I need you to take something.
Oh, I'm a hate drifting Zach.
Yeah, you're gonna hate draft this key.
Well, there's a key in this
What's
hand.
happening here? Why are we doing this? It's too early for this.
It's never too early.
It's never too late.
Hate drafting.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Big decisions out here.
I could use existing components like spare acolytes. Turtle Juice, you are allowed to use existing components in your ideas, correct?
All right, we'll go this way.
All right.
Lily, can you add it now just so in case people submit extra component ones, we can have them separated out and not look at them until the next time? Thanks.
Flip.
All right.
It is Warden time.
What do you want?
I will take.
Pink.
No, I will take. Good
Pink.
question, actually. No, I'm not taking pink. I will take
Yellow.
Yellow,
Anticipated it by that much.
and I'll go up 2 on the brown track.
Okay. I am not in my turn.
Are you going up brown?
Yeah.
Were you talking? Okay, yeah, good. I was gonna take a
Also-
brown Warden. Also, move me up 1 on the yellow track because of my ability.
Oh, cool. And then I get this.
So when I gain Wardens, I go up in the matching color on that track.
I get to put out a bunch of acolytes. And I will put all 5
Oh my goodness.
here. Just for fun.
This is one of those fun games
You know
where
what I
you're
realized,
like,
guys?
everything you don't have is broken.
Yep.
I never
like-
put on my acolytes for this. Do you see 3 more acolytes on the board?
Okay, hold on. Where would you put them?
I was.
You
gonna
will
put them-
change
I was-
everything about this game.
Will I?
No.
Okay. I was gonna put them here.
Okay, as
where I
long
was
as you don't
actually
put
gonna-
them.
I was not gonna put them there.
All right, because
Like,
it wouldn't have been your. None of these would have been here
correct.
except for 2.
No, I was
and
gonna
you
put them
took
there.
a
For
check. Yeah.
like 100%.
All right, 100%. You said 100.
100%.
100%.
What is this?
What comes first with your games? The universe, the gameplay? Generally, the gameplay. What is this crap?
This is, yeah, thank you. That's what, you just gotta get the key from him.
I hate drafted it. No,
Come
I have the
on.
same freaking icon.
Man,
Come on. What are you guys going for?
what am I going for?
Yeah, I took the key.
Ooh.
Man, I don't want to get that. I
like
might not
this.
take the key.
I think I like this.
I like this.
This might be dumb.
It might be.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take the key. I'm sorry, Zach. I'm sorry, Max.
It's okay, I didn't slot the other map. Oh, but I don't want to give you
Thanks,
that.
Carl. Good to see you, dude.
I do believe.
Flip 'em.
Flip them. It's reckoning time.
Oh.
Oh, but I get to do my. Wait.
No, I'm first.
Oh.
Stone Gardens.
You get to do that.
Yeah. And
You do this first.
Before
then you
this,
do that.
I get to use this power, which gives me one of the 3 actions before the reckoning. But I also have a +2 card. That's 3 cards.
You weren't gonna have that if you didn't play that card.
Got
Funny
it.
thing is, we're all gonna be tied at 4. I don't think I've ever seen that in a 3-player game.
Pivot.
Actually, you're not going to be tied.
I'm gonna be at.
You're gonna be at 3. He would have still had that power.
He's deep, 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 deep.
Oh, right.
Unless you take it. Oh, so you can take the teal from.
Well, I'm gonna pivot at this point, so I'm gonna get yellow.
Oh yeah, that's a good draw. Okay, so then we are going to
Just crossed 1,000 backers, y'all.
battle. Nice.
Thanks, everybody.
All right, so first reckoning is happening in Stone Gardens. I need to bring in one of these claim tokens to decide what we're voting with. And it's, you don't have them? Oh yeah, we're gonna bring in that guy.
Ooh. Okay. And pick a reward, please.
So Stone Gardens and 2 wardens would be nice. Wouldn't you love that, wouldn't you? You'd go for second.
I mean, I would like it.
What am I going for?
What are you going for?
Six, 7, 8, 9.
Monument,
Doing it?
2
Two
wardens.
wardens. Well,
Minus
now
3
I gotta
coins.
vote harder here.
But
But what?
if I got a monument, what am I doing with it?
What are you doing with it?
Good question. I'm locked in.
Yeah, I got mine.
1 second.
What's Austin gonna do? I think me and Austin might be tied on this vote. No, I'm gonna go one more.
All right, I'm gonna go one
Liar.
more too.
Liars.
I'm gonna go one more down. I'll hit second.
I'm gonna get 3rd. I'm fine with it.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
Flip.
Flip.
2.
3.
Wow.
That's a cheap win.
Well,
That's a cheap 2 wardens.
Yes, it is.
All right, so I. No, you don't. Yeah, it's okay too. I won with 5. I have to pay for it.
thanks, Lily.
This card gets me 2. These both get me 1. That's 4. Plus my warden is 5. And I get a monument. I like.
What are you gonna do? It's so early.
It is so early.
Moneybags it, dude. You got 3 of them.
I know. It's what I'm really tempted with because
Don't.
I don't think you're gonna be able to. Yeah, let's do it.
Love that. Tell the folks at home what Moneybags is.
I mean, it's gonna be bad for you, Zach.
It's not great. I'm probably gonna lose 5 points.
So for the Moneybags Monument, if you have the most of that icon tucked under this pillar, then you will get 10 points. The person who has the least will get -5. And in most cases in this game, if you tie, you just both get that reward or negative. I get 3 because I played this Reckoning card. So it's a pretty good start. And you got your thing. You got your insane,
Wardens, but did he pay for his
wardens.
stuff?
Did you pay for your stuff?
Yeah, I did. I went down 2 and I had 1 for free.
Did you have 1? Oh yeah, because you yellow.
That is a lot of wardens.
Actually, no, I'm gonna go here instead and get that. Thank you.
Yeah.
I took this.
Yeah. No, you didn't.
Oh, no, I didn't. It doesn't matter. Fine, whatever. Just give me one of those yellow ones. I'm going to get that blue one here in a second. It doesn't matter.
I was just making sure he followed the rules.
No, I'm saying you can play
Yeah,
your card.
I will unfortunately take this for you just a second too late. And can I have 3 coins, please?
Sure.
Alrighty. Zach, card.
I will take a blue and go up on the blue.
Are we concerned about the number of
And-
wardens he has?
Nah, it's not that many. And then
Yes.
6 wardens
I
in the
will
first age.
tuck down
Uh-huh.
here.
It's less than ideal.
And we know where his monument's going.
All right.
Oh, and I already got that. Okay.
Pass him.
Pass him.
Pass him. Pass him. Trash.
Oh, shoot.
Thank goodness.
Ooh, is it time?
I'm first player.
Time for what?
No, it's not time.
Are you working towards a moment?
Yeah. The big reveal. Ugh, that's frustrating.
Agreed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thanks for that. Thanks.
Yeah, but I think that's all there is, so we're fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm getting saddled with a negative money
Oh
bags.
shoot! I'm out of freaking neck.
Did you ever explain what money
That's what
bags
happens.
does?
Yes.
Okay. I wasn't listening.
Yeah, so the problem with holding artifacts and not...
Dang it! You playing brown? Good. No, you spent it
Yeah,
all.
you spent...
We gotta stop him from just farming
Stop
the
me.
cards. Yes, you're
I'm not doing anything wrong.
You're winning. All right, so I put out 3.
The cap on these artifacts, even though they are incredibly powerful, is you get to the point Austin is, where very quickly you just don't have the resources to even put out. He has now maxed out his acolytes on the board. And so that artifact, until he starts spending them, isn't going to do him any good.
I'll spend them soon enough. You can move, for every extra acolyte
Right.
that you can play that you don't have, you can move one from the board. So I moved one from this region to this region because there's about to be a final reckoning up there. And then I put the other ones in blue because there's about to be a reckoning in blue, and I got to win something.
Time for 5 cards? No, 4 cards.
4 cards.
4 cards.
Zach, I hate that I'm giving you this card. It is
Okay.
exactly what you want.
Oh,
for
you're
your
giving
strategy.
him a warden?
Couldn't stop it.
He literally could.
Literally.
I would have given him money. I would have taken -5 points if I stopped him.
Then you should use a different word other than couldn't.
Okay. Did you pass Max's
Because
card?
you could have.
Pass Max's card.
Oh, of course. Oh, but I got...
Oh,
His back right in
no!
time.
I'll stop you on the final reckoning at least.
Huh?
I'll stop you on the final
nice.
reckoning.
Ooh, that's good, too.
I mean, might be.
All right.
I mean,
I got first player card.
Wonder what you're gonna take.
Bye-bye.
Dirty.
Yep. It's gone. It's
Dirty.
gone.
Neutralize that problem.
give me a-
Although it was probably almost
Problem.
Give me a blue warden, please. And I'll actually take that.
Jeez. I'm scared. I'm just scared in general.
What is happening over here?
He's got 3.
You're the one fighting me.
I'm not.
Look
I
at
just
this.
I'm not
crafted a
gonna
thing.
win any monuments, so don't
Yeah,
matter.
shut up. You can just burn your wardens. You can
You can
definitely win a
win
monument.
every monument if you wanted. Okay, so Reckoning Time in Weeping Cliffs.
Will, don't give away your good ideas here, man.
I get, I guess, a card. Keep that going. Let's see if I
Alright.
can find some good
What are you
things.
putting in?
I've got to look at my cards.
What are you putting in?
It's reckoning time.
Okay, it's blue right now.
Pink.
There
the
are,
only- it's
there
the
are
only
no
warden he
bad
doesn't have.
answers here for me, so.
It's the only
choose
warden he
one.
doesn't have to pink.
Hmm?
It's the only warden he doesn't have to
Yeah.
pink.
Look
It's
what
literally the
warden he
warden
But I'm
you
gonna
have.
use mine
I
on the
have
last
a red,
one.
so no, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I think I will do red. We're gonna keep this one traveling around.
Gosh.
What's that?
Red's.
That's what you got. Nice.
This is when he's serious.
Locking in. All right. What's the reward card?
Good call. I mean, no, I'm not gonna do a negative warden. You're just gonna obviously not get that. Let's do this one.
I like that.
Oh yeah, it's good. Good second for you, huh?
Yeah, I'll take it. Take 6 coins. But I'm winning this one.
Yeah. Honestly, you should probably quit this game if you don't.
Yeah? You down trying?
No, I just mean you have the power.
I have the power.
It's the negative points again? Golly.
Everybody, we good? We good?
I'm good.
I am adding a few more.
I will not be changed. I will not be swayed. I feel confident.
Feels good to me.
All right, flip 'em.
11.
Damn it.
Did you really? Oh, come on. 8?
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Okay, that's fine. Man, that's an overpay, but
You can always just take the
you can just
negative.
bail.
Me?
Yeah.
No. I thought you were going to really go for it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Jeez.
in cards. 6 more. 3 more. There they are.
There they are. All right,
Monument time.
I'll pay for mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Jeez.
7, 8.
Monument
I'll
time.
get my, what is it? 4 coins on the reward. Is that what it was? 4 coins. So I get 6 coins because I have the old artifact. And would you give me 4 points on the track, please?
I put the open eye monument,
9 points for you.
Well done. Well done.
as I am the only one that has those icons right now.
Yep. Could I get 2 more cards, please?
I actually didn't see that you had that card, and so I'm glad that was closed eye.
Can I get 2
So
mercenary cards?
this was one of those ones where you
Stop
get to
fighting
choose
me.
open eyes or closed eyes icons.
2
So
mercenary cards.
he chose open eyes, which he has 1 open eye, and then these symbols are wild. So He's gonna use them as close eyes.
Wild.
No, he's gonna use them as close eyes. Okay.
All right, final reckoning. I hate doing this, but we're doing it.
Whoa. Whoa. Final reckoning. And we've got 6 points up for grabs. Which, round one? It's not bad. That's not my dial. Okay.
Pink and red.
I need this. So coins are used to vote, and the first vote costs 1, the second vote costs 2, the third vote costs 3, etc. I'm sure like fourth vote costs 4, fifth vote costs
The fourth
5.
goat costs 4.
Look at all those acolytes you guys got going.
Yeah, but I'm curious because I think Austin would
He would
prefer the
would
northern.
love to make that the northern bastion.
Is that what it's called?
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, so that monument would let both those top regions score points if you have the majority in it. That would be 16 points for Austin, but he's got to hold that. Did you get your? Oh, you didn't take it
I
from
don't
me.
have it, unfortunately. Wish I did.
What's it worth to me?
You better come out swinging.
Oh, I'm coming out swinging.
You said the last time.
I didn't think
Really
we were going
tried.
to vote 11. I think Austin's going to underbid it.
You know me, I always underbid. Never overbid by
Classic
5.
underbidder. I think it's up for grabs. Which is why
What are you
I'm
even going to monument?
adding 2 more.
Max, what are you even going to monument?
I know. I truly don't know.
Yeah. Don't go for it. Max, Zach can't beat me.
Max,
you could. You'd be giving me this to
Wait,
beat me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't give me this.
I need to put the pressure on.
All right. I'm over. You know I overspend anyway. It's not. I'm not underbidding this.
I know how serious you're taking this because when you're not serious, you count out loud.
27.
You're like
28. Oh.
Yeah, is there anything I could monument that would be helpful?
All right, I'm locked in.
Okay, I know what I want on 5s. All right,
I don't know. I don't know if I should come down.
you should definitely go higher.
All right.
I think he's gonna come
I'm
out.
gonna overinvest. He can't bid anything.
Huh?
He's got 3 votes on coins, and that's it. He's got no track.
Flip
He's
him.
got no track.
9.
13.
Okay.
What'd you get?
Losing my monument. 5. Or my warden.
That's not even a warden you can spend on this.
No, it's
I lose.
the negative.
Okay, I got you.
I lose, so I lose a warden.
All right.
Oh, I didn't think that through.
You gonna bail?
I can't bail.
You can bail.
Oh, I can bail. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you get the points.
And then I get the points.
Yeah.
Are you gonna bail?
That was my plan. What'd you bet? 5?
Yeah.
There's only 1 victory point you'd lose. Because it's just 1 word.
That's true. I'm definitely bailing.
You bailing? Oh, okay, great. I'll take my warden back.
Yeah.
I'll pay for those six points.
Man, that means I overbid by
Oh wait, but I did want to see it.
8. 8. All right. So
I decide after.
Okay. Yeah.
1, 2, 5. This is 4 more is 9. And then I've got 1, 2, 3 is 12. 13.
And I assume
Will you put those away?
the monument is going.
I could put it in many places actually.
But-
I am going to go northern
Yeah.
area control for 16 points.
So now, this is looking
All right, I'm taking a
Rough.
negative point.
for me.
Taking last place.
You taking last place?
So I got second place, and so I got to pick my reward next. But I'm choosing last on the reward track because I don't want to spend that much. You did explain last place doesn't spend, right?
I did not.
Oh.
explain that.
So the last reward on each card is a negative something. Points, wardens, coins. If you choose that reward, you will take that penalty, but you do not have to pay for your bid. So you can, if you felt you overbid, you can kind of dip out.
So now I have to pay for my bid and take second place, which was fine. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I have a warden for my 5th.
Yes?
The weird lights tricked me. Oh no, it's pink. Okay, good, good. I thought this didn't match one of those pillars
okay.
for a second. Your mercenary cards has to match one of the pillars to be able to use it to vote, and I thought for a second it didn't. Okay, and I give me 6 points, please.
What's this guy doing?
I mean, I'm not going to score a single point in this. I'm going to lose 5 points.
I spent it. And this. Yeah, I could have just put it there, but the coins goes there.
Okay.
All right, and now we do our Age 1 monument scoring. It's
Money bags.
I'm
It is my
in the lead right now, but
You're gonna crush this.
not about to be.
You're going up 19 points right now.
Money bags, I get 10.
Zach loses 5, so he goes down to 14.
Little switcheroo.
Yeah.
And then
I get 16 to 21, and then you go up 9.
I go up 9.
28. All right.
Not bad.
Not bad for not
You
winning.
certainly have a lot of power.
I got the power as it is designed. Going into the next round. Might not have the points, but I got the goods.
All right, so then the winner of that
Thank you.
gets the Public Reckoning card
Not excited about that souls advantage.
and
Austin is a
starts
known lover
with
of
the first
souls.
player.
That's so funny.
Oh, that's 6 points right there.
What's the chat up to,
Oh.
Austin?
Turtle Juice says that you're set up for the Warden's Monument.
That's true.
But he'll never get a monument.
Yeah, Zach doesn't get a
Ooh,
monument.
this is spicy against Austin though. Six acolytes up for grabs.
Yeah, he's got to spend his.
No,
Oh,
spicy
so like,
against
yeah.
me.
Yeah, it's spicy against him.
You can only hold 1, in my opinion. I think you
Long term.
might be able to hold 2 if you sneak it, but I'm only planning on getting 8 points from that.
You should have.
Next round.
No, never mind.
I should have done the lower one.
Yeah, but I mean, you could have.
I had less advantage, but I could have.
Yeah.
And that means each person can win 1
Yeah.
versus just 2 people winning 1. All right, passing to the right. I get the first player card, Zach. Can I have that, please?
Whoa, what a hand.
That was good, you.
Oh, I heard you. I just decided not to do it.
That makes sense.
What a terrible hand.
Oh, that's an easy play.
What an awful hand.
You're about to get in a worse one. Oh, but that's a good
No,
play
that's fine there.
too. Okay, you know what to do when I hand you this hand.
You're not handing me this hand. You're handing it to me. You're handing it to Austin.
I know what Austin's gonna do when I hand him this hand. Oh, there's still stuff to be had. I have to take this one. I have to. It's too good. It's simply too good.
Man, this
Gotta
is
find a way
so
to
This
make
is-
money on this.
There's 3 points here, there's 3 points here, there's 10 points here. I don't know what to go for.
Well, I'm excited for this hand. I'm trying to find anything. So,
This hand is incredible. Okay, it's actually worth 6 points because it's going to score twice, so I got to take it.
I'm just giving it up at this point. I'm giving up points if I hand this hand to Austin. But I'm also giving up points if I hand this hand to Austin. Choices.
oh, it doesn't matter. I guess I'll do this.
There's good luck picking a card. There's lots
What?
of good
I
ones.
flip them.
All right.
Starts with you.
Could I have 3 coins, please? Ugh,
I guess.
I took another warden. Fudge.
Yeah, I'm about to hand up more. What are you doing?
If I
with
go
that?
down, you'll go down. If I go up, you'll go. Well, you'll just go up if I don't go down.
I wouldn't worry. I'm going down. You do whatever you want.
It's just free. It's 6 free points. I gotta
Yeah.
take it. I gotta take it.
All right.
That was my decision as well.
3 coins.
I'll take a red warden, please. burnt orange,
Man, that's
you go
16 points now.
if I can get it.
You'll get it.
And then I had a double as well. I was just like,
Moonrollers was done on
8
Backpit
points.
instead of
Sorry about
Kickstarter.
you.
No other campaign was done off Kickstarter.
Yeah.
Actually, that's not true. Mythic Mischief Volume 1 was on GameFound. Nicholas says, why was Moonrollers not on Kickstarter? We were trying it out.
Backer kit.
Yeah.
Backer kit.
You see that? Yeah. Happy cards, Austin.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I know, right?
Oh my gosh.
Right?
Guys, what are these hands? I want a good one.
I've never even.
Austin always goes for the stupid gems.
So sorry that I'm a good player.
You never even monument it.
That's because you always go for the stupid gems.
I guess I'm gonna do that.
Mother freaking thing. Oh my
Oh,
god.
I'm trying to remember. What was the other
Okay, I
card in
can't-
that, Austin? Oh, I remember.
I'm not telling you. Man, this was a game to go for keys and maps, though.
I know.
I
And
know.
I just immediately bailed.
You
just
bailed
bailed.
way too early because
Keys and maps take a
points.
commitment that
They
is-
really do.
is tough to.
It just didn't meld with my other strategies. You know, you gotta like.
I am just destined to hand you the cards you want.
Aw, man. You thought I'd give you a good card hand last time. This hand's insane. Although the best part of it is about to go away, so. So good luck.
Yeah, we'll go this. Do I go for votes or do I go for the calendar?
Experiment. Oh, he wants to see the hand.
Shoot, what do I do?
Man, this is.
Don't look at the. You started looking at it. Don't look at the screen. All right, so there's this, which these are very important
Oh
down
my
here.
gosh.
There's
Actually,
this,
no, I might go back.
which is
I
pretty
can't
great
hand
for
you
these.
this, though.
And then there's double of these on both of these cards. All right, I'm done. You can look again.
What icons you got over there? You already have that one. You don't have that one.
We're not. Everyone has it. We're not monumenting it. Stop hate drafting the
Oh,
brown.
this won't matter. I'll get this back. Yeah. That's good to know.
All right.
Yeah. Ready?
Ready, Freddy.
2 cards. Oh. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I was just like, I hand that away. I'm committing myself to losing 5 points for the rest of the game.
Right.
No.
I will go up here to take this.
I love that.
And then yours.
You took it out, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I go first, right?
Mhm.
All right, so I'm gonna go yellow. Yellow
And
of
up
those.
one.
And up one. So please give me. My
I take
coin
back what
thing
I said
back.
earlier about those wardens need to be 10 points because he's going to get 3 sets.
I know.
That's 24 points.
I know, but we keep giving it to him.
I know.
You guys can take the wardens.
Okay, it's a reckoning time. And we're going to go for. Do I want to get rid of these sooner or later? I think I'm going to do this one.
So I really didn't know what to do. I had the option of going souls or gems, and I did souls to maybe prevent Austin from taking the souls monument if he wins.
I'm not going to win this one.
I really need to win one.
What are you bringing in?
What's going to hurt Zach the most? Pink?
Yeah, that's all he doesn't have.
Okay. Can you bring in pink?
Why,
for me?
I'm literally losing. I just want to say that.
We're in the same place.
Austin, I am losing.
Oh my, no.
I
You're
am
not
definitely
losing, bro.
This is.
I haven't caught up on any of the things on the board.
This is
And
classic Zach.
Yep.
No,
No, it's glad you do this too all the time.
Just when I'm playing TI4,
And
though.
people buy it.
That's because I'm so innocent.
All right, so it's pink and yellow.
Yeah, it's pink and yellow.
And what's the rewards?
It's monument, 2 cards and 3 of the duties, and 2 duties.
Can't say that.
Yeah, accolades. Losing 2 accolades. You can say duty. Oh, pull for loser. Hold on, I gotta log into the Ivy Studio one.
Pink.
Ugh. Is this even worth it?
Is it worth it?
It's one of those things you can decide later.
That's true. Yeah, I'll throw down, and then when I see it out there, I'll just be like, am I going for it or am I not?
Oh, sorry guys. I stopped doing stuff.
There's an element to this game about pacing yourself that I never do.
It's a marathon, not a sprint.
And I sprint every time.
Honestly, I think sprinting is a better strategy than the marathon strategy.
I
You're
think
just
I
saying that's
disagree
a whole
because
lose.
I usually end up losing in the third age. So a tortoise hare situation always
just-
unfolds.
You just can't get too far behind, and I'm at risk of getting too far behind right now.
Sure, but you can easily burn out.
Yeah, just have nothing in the end.
Nothing in the
Yeah,
tank.
and then everybody catches you on all of your stuff.
Yep. And that is happening.
Okay, will you let me have the northeast? And then you go for the northwest?
I'm not taking the northeast, I'll tell you that
Okay,
much.
cool. I'll go northeast, you go northwest.
Sounds like I'm going northeast.
Look at the score, man. You guys ready?
You're 5 behind, and you're about to score 24 on Wardens,
I
bro.
might not win any of these.
You're
rankings.
gonna
And
win this reckoning.
more importantly, we do not have a chance to get to that Warden set. Like, reasonably.
I might not win a monument the whole game.
All right,
you're
there
gonna
is
win
a
right
vote
now.
live in chat. Please respond. Who you think will lose, not who you think will win. Zach, Austin, or Max? All right, everybody ready?
Yeah.
Flip them.
8.
5.
Guys, stop giving me these. I don't want them.
You can take last.
I might bail.
South. Oh, bail. Please. Please bail.
I thought I was going to choose between last and second, not first and last.
You brought in pink. If you wanted me to go hard, you could have brought in
I
something.
brought in pink.
Austin brought in pink. If you wanted me, you should have convinced him not to bring in pink.
Who's kicking right now? Oh, it's Max.
Not kicking,
Tapping.
tapping. Okay.
Bail.
The
If-
loser shaves
Bam.
thing says.
Oh, hell no.
Oh no! I'm winning the loser vote. Why? Why me, fan friends?
Fan friends.
Fan friends? They were my fam until they voted me to lose.
What's the-
I'm 47% likely to win or lose. Maybe they just got confused and they think it's Oh, now it's Zach. Wow, it's dead water between me and Zach losing. Max.
Guys,
is
I'm sorry,
definitely-
but you're back on the
Yeah.
front horse.
I gotta.
I'm
I gotta
about to
warn
bail
you.
on a monument because I have nothing.
I gotta warn you. Max looks like he's winning right now, but it is definitely Zach who's in first and me who's in second.
Wow. Wow. Where are we even at? We're in Stone Gardens? Maybe that's worth it. Let me see what bidding 8 looks like.
What's gonna cost you? What you gotta
Yeah.
burn?
Yeah. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's about everything.
It's about everything. Bail.
No, I'm not
You-
giving.
you
I'm not
were
giving it to you
literally-
now.
You were literally just saying that you shouldn't sprint,
And here we are.
and here you are burning it all down.
Okay, but I said that knowing myself while I was bidding this.
Okay.
I'm sprinting.
You're sprinting.
All right, I'm gonna pay for it. I'm gonna do it.
Sad about it, but
I wish I could pay to get second. That's what I would do right now. 2 from this. 2 from this to make 4. That makes 7. That makes 8.
okay. And what are you monumenting?
I am
Please
monumenting
not that.
Dude. What do you think I was gonna monument?
You're just
Put your hands
you're
in the
targeting the
air.
loser.
Woo!
You're
We're
targeting-
not targeting the loser. We're targeting the guy that's about to get 24 points, who's only 5 points behind.
This is ridiculous.
It's not ridiculous at all.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get 2 cards, and then 3 acolytes. 3 monuments. 3 acolytes going up top.
I lose 2 dudes.
Lose 2 dudes. Should have gone for the south, man. That would have been 8 points for just you.
Yeah, because I'm sure I'd keep that for the rest of the stage.
Yeah, with 6 guys coming out on a reckoning.
It's 6 guys there. Oh yeah, sweet.
Oh man, yeah, that's.
All right, we're passing. Or you guys still gotta?
No,
Everyone go?
That was everyone. Because Zach you were first player, so I went.
What'd you give me? Oh my gosh.
This is what I was supposed to be excited about.
Not anymore.
Oh, we took all the
we took all of your
cards. Yeah,
cards.
they're gone.
Cool, guys.
Gone. Okay.
Can you please take this warden?
I honestly don't know. At this point, I just feel like I can't take a warden.
We're gonna tie on money bags. You cool with that? We're gonna tie on money bags. Are you cool with that?
I love tying.
Yeah, I think we should tie on it. Yeah. I think at this point, I'll be happy if one of
I
us
don't
wins.
think if given the opportunity,
collusion
you'll take the money
that's
back.
No,
happening
but
right
you're
now.
gonna do 2,
Yeah.
which will put you at 6. I'm gonna do 1 right now, which will put me at 6. There's no money bags in this hand. He's gonna take the other 2, or no, he
If
probably
you
won't.
get handed one, you're
I
gonna
get
take
handed,
it.
yeah, I'm gonna take from you. Okay.
See,
Sorry, bud.
you just broke our pact.
I didn't.
Literally every card in this hand has money bags on it.
Yeah, I
so
know. Oh, but I'll get it too.
You'll get it too. So this,
We're back. Pact back.
I swear to God, if you both tie on that,
20 points. All right,
Switching
ready?
it up, guys. I can't see anymore, but
All right, flipping.
can someone tell me what my card says? can see it, we're good.
Who's
It's
first?
I thought it was Zach now. Zach, do you not have a first
Yeah,
player card in your hand?
I got it.
Oh, it's a warden. Shocker.
There's so many wardens in this freaking hand.
Which one do you want?
Oh my gosh. There's not gonna be any warden cards in the last
I'll
stage.
take blue.
I know there probably won't be.
I don't think there will be.
It's fine. I only need 1 more.
The problem is he can't win the votes
I know.
without spending them.
I know. This is what I'm telling you guys. I am in not a
got-
No,
great
your
place.
problem
He's
is
got
the-
like 6 on blue already.
The problem is that you're not actually
He's in
taking the
last
reckoning
place.
cards.
Yeah, that's your problem.
deciding
Because
what
if you
you're
bring
doing.
in the right colors, you already have 6 in blue, and if you bring in yellow, you'll have 9 without spending a single thing. You already are in last place. You know that's happening. You're gonna win a monument.
You good?
Yeah, I'm gonna go up on this.
Can I have 3 coins, Max?
1 second, I got it in my hand.
No, it's my turn.
Okay, you get 3 points. There you go.
Thank you. Oh, I didn't ever take my punishment. Oh, I did. Last 2 guys. Okay, cool. And then I will
Oh, you don't have this.
go down.
Sense of win.
Just now, I took a blue thing and I went up on the blue.
Good God, Zach. Come on,
Hey,
let
Zach.
me get one of them.
Zach, are you on the 4 or the 5 here?
The 5.
Just let me get one.
All right, you're up next.
Yeah, 2 cards.
Oh, that's perfect time, really.
This is a sleeper
It is
artifact.
I mean, when you have this many wardens,
Yeah, when you're
it's-
going for
it's
it.
not bad.
Yeah, I guess we should just taken that from him.
You
That
could've,
is-
but
that
none
is
of you
the
went
big
keys.
problem,
You
yeah.
literally, none of you have slotted a single card. So.
Yep. I know, I see the problem. Ooh, also,
Yeah, I know. I know.
Guys,
that's a problem.
That's a huge problem.
that's a problem.
I can get there. I just got to take a key.
Well,
He
cool.
won't slot
I don't
it
think
if
that
I-
helps me. Oh,
No, it
yeah,
doesn't.
if you're
he
there.
won't slot it if I'm also benefiting.
Oh, yeah.
You're really close to the 1 card in every stack thing.
Yeah.
I mean, you already have it, but you're close to the 2 cards in every stack.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome. I'm
You
one away.
notice
You
it
won't take it.
later.
Yeah, and you notice it when it's happening.
I get 1.
Bucky's for the win, Nick. Bucky's for the win.
Overrated.
Don't do this.
Zach, you have such spicy takes. People are going to stop backing our games.
There's enough people who agree with me.
Let's take a poll on coconut.
Okay.
Wait,
I
is he-
support this poll.
Is he pro or against
He's
coconut?
against coconut.
I
Are
do
you
not
against
like
coconut?
coconut
Yeah.
as a flavor.
What?
I think if
I don't
you
like
polled,
Guys, why?
I think if you polled the chat, do you like coconut or do you not like coconut?
You think
The
we
flavor,
be split?
like, just coconut flavoring in stuff.
Yeah.
And I think that's generous because I think some people like coconut flavoring, they don't like actual like coconut flakes because of the texture thing.
Is coconut? How do you spell coconut?
Coconut
Cocoa?
flavor.
C-O.
There's an A in there,
and
but
then
you don't know where it is.
It's.
Is that right?
He said cocoa nat.
Coconut.
All right.
To be fair, I did not spell it coconut. That was something Max said, but that was really funny.
All right, we're going here. Next card.
Yeah.
Next hand.
Yeah, pass him. Oh, there's a nine.
No, you got him. Ooh, award. I guess.
What are we doing?
We're going.
Did I get cards?
Yes, right there.
Oh no.
Dude, we're totally gonna tie.
I like tying.
The problem is, I kind of need to go up here.
Then don't do it.
Don't do it.
Well, how about this? You don't play the other one.
What's the other option on it?
Keys? Maps?
That seems unlikely.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna do that.
I'll do this, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, flipping.
No, sorry,
Oh,
sorry.
Whoa.
A card played.
Opa.
Card laid.
That's a good, I didn't say I was ready.
69% of the people like coconut.
Hey.
That's about this. Okay.
That's a little higher. You think?
It's a little higher than I think.
Did you say 2/3?
He just thinks that it's not.
I
that
think it's
hot
like
of a thing.
closer to 50% than like you'd expect.
It's up to 71%.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
No. This is going to decide the game here.
It will
Because if
not.
I don't, you all know that there's a Shattered Ward. Just to let people know what I'm thinking about. There's a Shattered Ward Reckoning card.
Right.
That's coming up. There is
And we know
no,
that your biggest problem is not taking the reckoning cards.
There is no
Can't see
pillar. There is no pillar in
Yep.
Shattered Ward.
So you're taking the
whoever
one
takes
thing.
it, for some reason, everyone's against me, even though I'm losing. They're gonna.
Have you
bring
looked
it-
at your board
They're
lately?
gonna bring it. Have you looked at the points lately? The thing that
Bro,
actually matters.
You literally, on the final reckoning, are going to be the person that pulls in yellow, and you will start with a vote of 9. 9!
Yep.
But anyways,
Yeah, sure. Take the Shattered Ward one too.
they. Well, I know, but you're gonna bring in pink, and then I'm not gonna win it because I don't
100%. I will
have
bring in pink,
pink.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
and I'm going to use this one, and I'm going to get second place, and I'm going to take both of those again.
Ready?
Shattered Ward time.
No, but not yet. Not yet. You
Nope.
both go.
Okay. I would like to take that from Zach.
Yes.
And then, can I get 2 cards, Max?
Sure. All right, I get a warden.
Hooray!
I think.
You scumbag.
What?
You're going up on this.
Huh? Yeah, I know.
Right before 2 of them.
I know.
Ah,
I was pretty excited about that. I'm taking blue
dang it. I
and
gotta close this poll. Ended at 66% yes.
I went down at the end. Sad. All right, went up on there. Got this back, and got my
Ooh.
blue.
Hey, rest of the IV team, are we doing Hattie B's for lunch? They have a new salad. Looks fantastic.
They have a new salad.
Looks fantastic.
Oh, I want to try it.
Yeah.
Sounds great.
We're all getting salad.
I would also eat my leftovers from yesterday. But
I don't have any leftovers from yesterday.
There's also
Ooh, it's a
literally a
hungry boy.
whole pizza.
there's a whole pizza.
I think it didn't get put in the fridge.
Ooh.
Wait, really?
It doesn't fit in the fridge.
Loser has to eat that pizza.
I remember us talking about that, but I assume something happened.
Did you
It
do
was
your,
like midnight.
Did you guys do your turns?
Yes.
All right, we're bringing in. Yeah. Yeah. We're bringing in teal.
I have a ton of teal.
Ton of teal.
I don't have anything in teal.
Oh yeah, I just have a bunch of double teals in here.
Double teal. We should add some double cards. That's actually
I
kinda
think
fun.
that is
a bad idea, actually.
too good. We talked about that. Teal. My voting power is limitless.
How many cards you guys got? Merc cards.
Unfortunately, that is open information. I have 3.
3.
And they're all teal.
I have
Teal.
2.
He's going to try to low bid this. We
No.
can't let him. We can't let him.
Teal. You guys have
A ton of teal.
trash teal on
Trash deal.
trash
Wait.
teal. And honestly, second place is great. I'm taking this one. So, because I might get second place on this one, and I have to win this third one, or it's game over for me, and I have to eat the old
Second
pizza.
place on this. What are you kidding? You're choosing second place then?
On this?
Yeah.
Maybe.
And then counting on winning the next one.
You can count on winning both if you wanted to.
You guys better bid low if you're aiming for second place.
I'm bidding everything.
Okay.
I am also maxing out my bid.
You have any coins?
I got a lot of coins.
I do not.
You have 3 votes in coins, maybe 3 votes
Right?
there.
I didn't get a queen.
None there.
Yeah, just wardens.
On average, you have 3. 6.
I'm all in at 17.
I went up 1, and I'm probably going to regret it. All right, ready?
Go down.
I went down 2.
Flip 1.
3.
5.
Ah, I didn't need to go up 1. Oh well. That's a 1. 7.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
those
'cause I need those.
Yes, baby.
What?
He doesn't need those.
Why is that? Why is that why are you cheering?
Just because I didn't want you to bring teal in here and dump those then.
Yeah.
Because that's what I would have done. But you're going to win 2 reckonings, which is much
Oh, you're
better.
giving him 6 acolytes?
He can almost take both, but not quite. The problem is, I think I'm going to lose both because of this stupid thing. Literally. Did you do that, by the way? You should do it.
I
And
couldn't
you don't
have
have to
won
do a
with
coin.
it, but
Don't do a coin.
huh?
Don't do a coin. You should take.
I'm not gonna
you
do
should
a
do an
coin.
acolyte.
But I was gonna do. It's not gonna matter. You're gonna.
Huh?
I know too much.
I guess I did one more of this. I was trying to figure out where I got my 8th, but that's really.
Let's
I'm
just
gonna-
tie there.
I'm gonna- Huh? It's not
just
gonna
tie
matter. You're about to get 6 dudes.
Yeah.
All right, we gotta make it happen. It's happening.
I actually get 8 dudes, but I don't have 8 dudes. So,
I still don't think it's gonna be enough.
3
to
points
catch up,
lost.
But
I will spend 3 votes worth of coins, and then I will spend
money.
2 of those for 5, and then I will put. By some miracle, I have held on to both of these.
I don't know why you guys are coming after me. I get 16 points. Austin has gotten 16 points twice for North, and he's gonna continue to get it.
Yeah, I think I'm the leader.
Yeah.
Hmm?
All right.
I don't like either of you.
Okay. Well,
That makes you feel.
you seem to be working in cahoots
Really?
with him to get Ty on money bags, giving him 10 points for nothing.
I don't know,
No,
man.
as in,
This is
I would
your
lose
fault,
money
Zach.
bags. I want
You're
the
gonna
points.
win the next reckoning. You could have monumented just that, and you could have taken the people and won one of them right there. I think that's what you should have done.
What?
I think you just took his cards.
Oh, my bad. Oh, they're right there.
Oh, you passed over. I want this one.
Oh no, Max.
What's up?
Where did that come from? Did you pass the right card?
Yeah.
Did we just miscount that the whole time?
Yeah.
No, because I just passed that hand. I wouldn't have left a double
No,
money.
pass to
bag.
the right.
Yeah, I know we passed the right, but
I'm
you
gonna
just
say
gave me that
I
hand.
wouldn't have.
It was there.
I wouldn't have
It
taken.
was in my hand.
Zach's got a whole deck of cards he's messing with over there.
'Twas in my hand, folks.
Wait, you have 6. I have
What
7.
the heck?
Yeah,
What's this card?
This is my card I just played.
Oh,
You
okay.
passed to me.
I'm so confused.
Me
I'm
too.
happy, but I'm confused.
What's like I didn't pass a double money bag card.
Zach's just pulling them out of his pockets.
Just all right. I'm first player. 2 cards.
Man, I'm tempted because I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're tied.
Which we said we would do.
We said we would do, and I could go
And
up
you
here,
need
stopping Zach from taking that as his second monument, which is what I think he's planning on doing. Is there anything else that gets him a ton of points?
Not a ton, no.
The problem is if I take this and then you win, I'm going to punch myself in the face repeatedly.
I promise you I will not win.
You're gonna win.
What are you talking about?
You
You guys are both going to
just
score.
so
Okay,
you all hear what's
this is
happening.
this is 8 points and this is
Austin
10
is
points.
considering
Like
giving
for like
Max
this round
10
and next
points.
round.
You should give him 10 points so that way you
No, no, no,
lose
no, no, no.
by 9
Listen,
points.
listen. I will still
1
get those
point.
10 points. I'm not stopping
Yeah, it's
myself
just
from
me.
getting any points. But the only reason I'm going to take it down here.
You do know
Max,
that the way points work is you have to be above other people, and
We
it's
were
a differential situation.
Yes, I understand that. I took it.
There's some real shady business with this money bags coming into play anyway.
You saw the hand.
No, but I.
It's not like a mystery card just appeared.
No, but it definitely did.
It did not.
Jacob, we're using 2 different warehouses for Brink
All right. You go.
in just the United States.
You going, Max?
I already went.
You already went.
And so did Austin. It's you.
I get 3
He
coins.
skipped ya.
And then where to go up?
Oh, yeah.
Where to go up indeed. The annoying part is I'm gonna go up on this. I think that makes sense. 3 coins. I already got that. Go up to. Yeah, that's good.
Do you also want the salad?
Yeah.
We're gonna go. We got a reckoning in the Weeping Cliffs up there. I will bring in
What heat?
this
Mild.
Zach, what heat? Medium?
medium. Yeah.
I give you medium. Let's bump it.
All right. Oh yeah, I'm glad I went there. I got up in the
There's
points range.
So many claim tokens. That was a very late addition to this game.
Claim tokens?
The like ability to go to 3
Right. I
or
remember that.
more.
I remember that. I don't feel great about this reckoning.
Oh, I get something. Should I get another card? Probably.
I think I can win this one cheap.
What are you looking at? It's called counting other people's stuff. You can't do that.
Okay. All right. I think
16, 17,
I
18,
am ready.
19.
Oh, calm down. You know you don't have it in you.
20.
You don't got the stones. You don't got the gall. You don't got the juice.
All right.
Oh, 1 second.
May recount.
I do have to one. Yeah, I have to do a recount.
I've
Oh, yeah,
recounted
I got
already.
it.
I've got it.
I'm ready.
I've got all 5 of these. 5 votes. All right, chat. You have little faith. I think I have a shot at this one. Victor, yeah, he definitely does. Nick always brings up Chicago pizza on these streams.
Everybody ready?
Yep.
No.
Oh,
1 second. My recount came in real wrong.
lower
Which
high.
direction?
Less than I thought.
I should take mine down a couple.
You doing it?
No.
I'll go down one if you go down one.
Ooh, okay.
We could
Gentleman's
all go
pact.
down one.
We could all go down one. I'm not doing it.
You just rotate your board the other way.
Oh, I found it.
You found your last one?
Yep. Ready?
Flip 'em.
22.
Jeez!
Got it.
Man, I thought I was big man on campus with 16.
Oh, that felt good.
22, 18, 16. What the heck? Oh my gosh.
That
Well,
one
Chris,
felt
remember
good.
what I said? I had a shot. You might want to retract that dub because Max just.
22.
How did you even
Show
hit the
me.
22?
You got the cards.
Yeah. All right. So 1, 2,
God.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh
Those.
my gosh.
All right. So I have 12 left.
That's the problem with having 3 pillars in there.
I know.
man. Those cards get juiced.
That's 7 left. That's
4 left.
4 left. And this for 1 left, and then down 1 here. You can have that.
I'm gonna make Austin pay. So.
You're gonna make me
yeah.
pay 16?
Yeah. Get out of here. I lose 2 points.
Oh,
I guess I have to take these on. That's fine.
oh
yeah.
no.
This is, at least, I didn't win, but at least I get to make Austin pay.
And
so.
ready for that? A little southern for
Ooh, that's
For
spicy.
8.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, 16 for nothing is so bad.
Nothing. You get 4 coins and
That's
2
not
cards.
nothing.
I get 6 coins.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, 6 coins. Those extra 2 coins make up.
Do I get the reward before or after this? All right, so there's 6, so that takes me to 10. And then,
Oh, no, you got to burn first.
I know.
Yeah, you can give Zach the yellow.
All right, so I got 8 left. And then that was good for 1. 7. Ugh, this is so painful.
That was worst case scenario for Austin. 22.
Yeah.
I really,
3 off.
I kept counting. I was like, I got a
4.
lot to work with.
I could have tied, no. I could have burned this, but that would have taken me down some points.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like, that's great, but you just can't.
Yeah, you're like locked
can't go into it.
Yeah.
Done.
Oh, we're just giving them all of them. So
Alright.
blue and yellow go to Zach.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Oh, thanks, guys.
that's good. That's what you want.
All
All right, that's
can
it.
I have?
Oh, and this is why I did it.
can
Got
I
to get the
have
points.
4 coins? Can I have 4 coins and 2 cards, please?
22 is nuts.
That's a big
4
vote.
coins.
Someone bid 36 at the community night.
2 cards.
2 cards.
Glad we put that
Do
4 on
you know how
the
many
pile.
claim tokens were in? Do you know how many claim tokens were in for that bid?
I think it was 4.
Yeah.
It was a lot.
Scoring?
Yeah,
Score.
Chris. I mean, I'm gonna have a huge lead here.
Money bags. There
and
you go.
then I'm
There
gonna
you
have
go.
a terrible third age. Okay.
Money
Negative,
bags.
negative 5.
So that's 31.
Yeah, 9.
It's tough out here, folks.
Okay, Southern majority is
8.
you. Zach, you get 16 or 8? 24.
16.
Okay,
1 shy.
so that goes to 25. It's all pretty tight right now.
And that's
There's you.
I'll get 16
Just
for
getting
this, so
demolished.
that's 47. And then eyes, I've got 1 for 3 more.
I get 18.
18. Jeez, I've got 6.
So it's at 51.
51.
6
Yeah.
points for me.
31.
Then we both get 8.
both get 8.
I get 3.
39.
No,
Oh.
that's Zach.
You get
3.
3. I'm not gonna reach that far. You guys are doing that one. Man, had I won that, that would have been freaking incredible. But I was last, so.
You remember when you guys were in cahoots against me? Good job.
I mean, it worked.
It worked.
That's the problem with the imposing nature of your board. It looks like you're winning.
Yeah, look how much stuff he's got.
If only someone could have told you that was not real.
Okay.
Man, Max,
Yep.
you scored more points than expected that round.
I should have had 10 more.
But seriously, like, is most of it here? Because you got only 8 there. I got 16 there. I guess I caught up to you a little bit. You were ahead of me, right?
I mean,
I know. I'm
yeah.
just.
Final round.
Oh,
that could be good.
That could be good.
We will. That's our Cold War right now.
Yeah. Who got the Reckoning one? Zach.
I did.
Huh?
Zach has a Reckoning. So he's got 3, you've got 3, I've got 3. Wow.
Final age.
Final Age.
Funnel Age.
Funnel Age. You want to get the cards out?
Well, you want your phone?
I should do that.
It's just been in here the whole
You gonna
time.
slide it on the floor?
I wonder if she's been looking for it. And what's the chat got going?
What's
Not
the
much.
chat got going?
Chris is losing his
They're
faith in me slowly.
they're enthralled,
They're just so locked in.
locked in.
Who won that last one? You did? So you got first. Can we put out some rewards, Zach?
Sure. I think this is.
Oh, I already took it. I took it.
You did?
away. Yeah. I think.
Oh
Make sure that was one of them.
my!
Dude, this is a
Are you
crazy hand.
kidding me?
This is a crazy hand.
This
Oh, wait,
hand is
hold on.
stupid.
That one we've already had. Yes. There's only 5 here, and this should be 6. So you were right to discard this.
Thank you. Do you go with what you know?
Ugh. Okay. Not my favorite.
You almost have to, right?
Oh no.
This is like a stupid hand.
Yeah.
We're passing to the left.
I don't have much information. I don't love that. I hope you guys. There's some good money bags to be fought over. Just saying. It's a good big money bags hand.
I'm gonna say it's not gonna matter, and not in a good way. I think Austin's gonna get it with ease.
Yeah.
All right.
I hope that you're saying that just to like lull him to sleep to not take any.
No, I mean, yeah.
All right, flip him.
Flip 'em.
All right. 3 coins.
Oh man, yeah, you have to go top, don't you?
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, that's 6 points versus maybe getting 10 points.
Too close to the board.
Just tuck on top.
Tuck on top.
Tuck on top. The top tuck.
Oh, and then up 100. All right.
It's me.
Yeah. Here's your last word.
I'll take the brown.
Sorry, went
Red.
brown. 24. There goes Zach.
Thank you. And can you move me up 2 on teal?
Jeez.
Yeah,
Every round.
2 on
yeah,
teal.
right?
Every round. Every freaking round. 2 on teal.
Thank you.
Which you shouldn't have had that. You were down to 2. So I don't know
Well,
if you used that recently, but
Did you get a 1 for this?
Not yet.
For blue?
But don't
So you don't
do
get
it.
it, yeah.
you don't get it.
But yeah, it's nuts. It's just like,
I want it.
I know, it's just like,
Let's just force Zach to get it. It'll work out that way with the card rotation. I take this, he takes this, you take. No, I'd have to take it. How many in my head? 6 versus 1, 2.
This makes sense. I've not been using my artifacts well this game. That's not true. I've been using my Warden one pretty well, but the other 2, I'm just like.
Ugh.
Yeah? Tough choice?
Yeah.
yeah, it's tough
All
in
right.
there.
Flip.
We
I'm
all-
first.
We literally all
Yeah.
did it. We all did it.
I love that for you. Tough choice, huh?
The thing
All right,
is, I don't
Austin.
think there are
Austin,
anymore. I think
you're-
this is it. It's just like this is where it lays. Other than this,
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know.
yeah.
I'm going to go top right. That's mine.
Okay.
So you fight him other places. You guys are fighting up top.
I get 5, 3, 4, 5.
You can just abandon the top right. Are you kidding me?
I'm kidding.
Oh
I'm
my
kidding. I'm
God.
kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke.
That
it's a
would
joke.
be
It's a
so
joke.
good, though.
Just move
1,
him
2,
out of
3,
here,
4.
because then you'll
I got
you'll
5.
keep it up
You'd have to
there.
go 6, 7. Yeah.
You're gonna lose that one up there. You should move him out of mine.
You know, actually, I think I like that, Zach. I think you're
Thank
right.
you. Just move
I'm
him.
gonna put him right there. That would let you take another one from me. I'm not stupid.
What are you talking about?
You would put if I left that, you would put your 3 right here.
No. I told you where I'm putting them. I'm not gonna just lie to you straight up. Yeah, I'm telling you. I'm telling you where I'm doing it. Yeah. All right. That's me. Going here. That'd be very funny if I did.
I was really expecting you to do it.
Wait.
I do know that, Dane. I saw it last night. Very nice.
Austin,
What?
somebody's got to tuck their card.
Is it me? Yeah. This is the really hard thing. I'm going bottom because I saw that.
I mean, I didn't have a better card to pick.
No, but because you would have first crack at the thing and you would
Yeah.
pass me. So.
All right. 3 dudes.
So what we're talking about, since everybody knows the table. Oh no, actually.
No, Zach does not.
I don't know.
All right, don't look at the
He could
camera.
take a strong
Don't look at
guess,
the TV.
though.
Don't look at the TV. There's a very interesting card here in my hand.
What could it be?
I'm rolling
What
my
could
eyes
be?
with my eyes closed, just for the record.
What could it be?
Okay,
What?
you done?
Could it have been?
Yeah. He never did anything. Just wanted you to close your eyes.
Pass the left?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
No, left.
All right, Zach, there's something in here that...
Thank you. That was kind.
Oh, what? I don't understand. Who cares?
We care!
Oh,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
care. Yeah, I don't care. So you've all seen it now. So there's gonna be one in Stone Gardens. So
Again, for the
there's-
third
yeah,
age in a row.
3 ages in a row. I don't need that. So that's pretty helpful. Is it though? Oh, no. Dang it. Ooh.
You did it anyway.
Wait, do it.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You slotted.
I didn't. There's not a better one to do there.
You could have gone up on pink.
I'm not gonna just abandon it because you didn't take Stone Guard.
Who?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Who's winning?
9, 12. I'm winning.
Are there more to be taken?
Jeez.
Yeah. There's plenty more than that.
6, 9. Wrestle Fred.
Do these help me at all? That helps me a little bit.
The freaking longest money bag train I've ever had. Just for 10 points. Yep, Turtle knows, but it's 10 points against the person I'm 1 point behind. That's a 20-point swing. So it's more than just 10 points. Thank God I didn't let you tie that, just to get a card up here, because you'd be 10 points ahead of me. You'd be 11 points ahead of me instead of 1. When you lose her, Conan, Zach?
Yeah, that's an option. That's a 12-point swing. Gives the boss.
If you could stomach it.
Yeah.
If you can stomach the shame.
So you tell me, am I going to get another shot at Moneybags?
You going for it?
Yeah.
You
Bro,
are
there's
not
no way
going
you can
for
catch
it.
up.
Just.
There's no way you can catch up.
I'm trying to remember. Was
There's
Moneybags on the
If
one.
we
front?
handed
There's
you
one
every one
one.
right now, I don't think you got it.
No. You definitely don't. I would actually, what am I talking? Hey, Sam, the TVs just went blank back here.
They're back.
They back.
What makes sense? What makes sense to do? All right, we'll go. I guess this. We'll see. We'll see if that pays off.
All right, I would take. It's not my turn.
Surprise. I think you're first.
Yeah, it doesn't actually help me that much because I'm not getting 2 more.
Yeah.
But I did it for the soul.
Did it for the soul.
And to take Austin's power.
That sucks.
So I will
I love
go
that.
up in.
Dang.
So Stone Gardens is happening. I'll take a yellow. No. I'll take a. I need to get out of that zone.
Man, I'm really mad
Oh,
at you.
that's a 5
Why?
point play.
Because you're gonna. There's 3 reckonings, right? We haven't done any.
Yeah, we haven't done any.
So you can
I could
basically
get
win whichever one you want
there.
at this point.
Yeah,
whichever
that
I
3
want.
is not happening. I will take a
Dude, I will not win a
red,
reckoning, that's right.
Austin. I'll take a red.
Red.
So I move up 1, 2, and get with you guys up in the 8 zone.
Nice.
We all tied.
Not anymore.
Oh yeah, no, I'm taking it.
Okay, that's fine.
Thank you.
Do I want a sleepy eye? No. 2 more yellow. Take this.
That's good. That's good stuff.
I don't care. Passing?
Yep, that's you. Austin.
Austin?
I'm not passing. Sorry, I was looking at comments. All the monuments that have to do with having the most start to lose turn to VP gain value the more you invest in it. That's very true. This is the first campaign with an all-in pledge? Yes, it is. This is our first all-in pledge. Except for the sleeves.
Who's got first player?
I do.
Dang it.
I mean, he very really could do the small stack thing.
Very really?
Very really.
Yeah, that's why I was looking for another
Yellow.
yellow.
I just don't think I can worry about Zach at this point. I just gotta.
Oh yeah, you should definitely not worry about it. I think I should have taken that. I think I should have taken the Stone Guard.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
You have
12.
it still.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Is there money bags in there still?
There's one in
I'm not
there.
telling you.
There's one in there.
There is one, but I might take it.
You might take it.
He's
You
gonna
can
take it for the double tuck.
double tuck.
This one has cards on it though. Realistically, I
Turtle,
will win
thank
one
you. When
monument.
someone complains that there aren't sleeves in the all-in pledge, will you comment, actually, I would have just thrown those sleeves away?
Austin, you passing me another money bags?
Yes. I looked at the card I was playing, though, so hold on. No.
I don't think I'm going to win enough monuments for it to matter.
Yeah, because you should just take the loser.
I should take the loser, and I've got some track potential. Oh yeah, we're good.
Are we worried about souls? Zach's a soulsy boy now.
I know.
Flip.
Flip him.
All right, 2 cards. And a little top tuck.
I just love how coins haven't mattered at all this game. That's right, sucker.
You're the worst.
Can I get 3 coins?
3 coins.
Thank
And
you.
Yeah,
then
no one's slotting red.
1, 2,
No,
Ah,
we all got it.
no, yeah,
Three.
no one.
4. We'll see how that matters. And then that's the old double up on pink, please. So I get that from Austin.
What?
Pink.
Good thing there aren't any more of those. And that it's impossible to get this, because I think we're locked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
it's the principle.
It's the principle of the thing. Oh! Oh, I'm good. I got this. I thought I was
I
thinking
have
we
my
played
card,
this
please?
and that. Yes, sorry, it's reckoning.
It's a reckoning.
Gonna get you some keys and maps, Zach. This is a keys and maps game.
Trash.
You should have done it. You should have done it.
That's right. At least they get in control of reckoning.
We start with the
We start with mine.
both reckonings, and then mine.
Yep. All right, yellow and pink. Zach really kind of ruined my plan here.
That's the goal.
I don't know what I will monument when the time comes. I think we're just going to keep it yellow and pink. Because Zach doesn't have as much as
Ooh.
that.
Acolytes.
Okay, why
Acolytes
are you
locked
countering
in too,
me
right?
now? Doesn't make sense.
What am I going to counter Max on?
Right. Acolytes are locked in.
Everything.
He doesn't have yellow or pink.
Nice.
You brought back in a yellow?
Why not?
Which reward?
There are no acolytes, right?
No. Acolytes are done.
Oh, man. That takes that part away. Let's do the
Pretty sure Austin has it.
7 coins. No, I don't have anything to monument, though. So
But
it's like,
I'm
it's
just
not
saying.
worth it
I don't
to
know if there's enough stuff around.
change the game. I think there is, just because of the 7 coins and the 6 cards. Either of those could be like 16-point swings, or 12 and 16, if it gets monumented.
Oh, most coins.
Right, most coins.
So I mean, I have a lot of coins, but to win, I'd have to spend them. And then if I
So
if I
that seven's a lot
don't
to-
take that one, then someone else is going to come and get it. So
Your coins, folks.
Keep your
Some
coins.
yeah, that's not good. Okay, we're going to go for this one first, just to make it exciting,
I would love some cards.
and then.
Yellow and pink.
Man, this is hard. Yep, yellow and pink. If I won, what would I do with it?
This is dangerous territory. Track.
I know what I would do with it, actually. Okay. Hi, Lily.
I left my phone here.
Yes.
Yep, it's
Yeah,
been
you
here
got
for a
your phone.
long time.
I'm glad I didn't forget my watch.
Oh,
Yep.
nice.
That would have been funny.
Okay.
What are you guys thinking here? Is this worth winning?
Oh yeah, big time.
She's got to be max is 22.
Dude, what is he going to vote with? He doesn't have any pink, any yellow.
Who?
You.
Me?
You've got 0 pink. You've got 1 yellow. You have nobody in the space.
Oh.
Yeah, my bid's only 18.
Pink is in this?
Yeah, dude, pink. Pink and yellow.
Oh yeah, don't worry. Right behind there.
That's nice. Just got to look at my cards again.
All right.
And then, ooh. Go one more.
There you go.
Flip 'em.
Flip them.
Tree.
5.
16.
Crap.
Hello.
Yahoo!
You can bail.
16.
Wow, you guys want to
Give him a money bet for 5.
16.
I mean, there's no.
I thought he bid 6.
There's no guarantees. I did. I didn't. You didn't.
Yeah, I mean,
Six, yeah.
You're right, Zach. I could have done 5, 6, 11.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I could have done 13.
Just 11 more to go.
10.
I could have done 13.
You're giving him that?
Yeehaw.
You should have bailed.
That's an
Track.
Austin vote right there.
We've got,
that was an Austin overbid. You get
yellow.
desperate, you're way behind. You start just feeling the stress.
I don't know. There's 22. You can't take it with you. Teal. We'll give away. There's no more of these coming out, yeah. So, so I got to 10, right? So then this is 4.
3, 5, and 16 is
So
right. Turtle
6 left?
Deuce.
No, 2 left. Oh, that's 14.
Huh? Oh,
Yeah.
you got to 10 going up,
And 1 card.
not 10 left.
I'll own it. Loser con.
Loser. What's it actually called? The Monument of Second Chances.
The
Second
Isle
Dawns.
of Second Dawn.
The Isle of
This
Second
is my
Dawn.
second dawn.
Yep. My mom's name is Dawn.
Yeah, it's named after Austin's mom.
All right. Well, I should definitely get 6 cards here for 5. So I am going to spend 1, 2 here
Yeah, it's huge voting power.
and maintain that. So I'll get to 3. And then I will stay right there and take this
Yep. For no effect.
for 1, 2. You're right. That isn't going to have any effect. It's better to keep my coins. I know where the last 2 are. I think it's better to keep my coins. So that's 2 less, and then I'll do all 3. All right. And then may I have 6 cards, please? I'm going to have to do some shuffling.
Ah, they're out. Sorry.
2, 3. The Island of Second Dane. That was from Nick. Queen Shaven and the Island of Second Yawn. Oh, that hurts my feelings a little bit. Second Yawn.
Two
sounds
more?
Like two more, yeah.
All right. Max, you already pay for yours?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yellow's coming in. Fragmented Forest. And we are going...
Wait, no, we're doing. You brought it into Shattered.
Oh, shoot. Oh, okay, same, wait, no, I'm all over the place.
What are you doing? You're good.
We're doing Fragmented Forest. Okay, yeah,
Doing it.
same result, it's just,
Yeah.
different-
Well, it's
different
gonna.
spot.
We're gonna have Shattered Ward. So.
yeah, okay.
16, Zach, go for it. So many cards and not a single till yellow.
And then, yeah, we're gonna do, I get to control both. Interesting. I'm gonna do this one. Same result. No. We'll do this one.
Coins.
Coins are up for grabs in the Fragmented Forest.
Jeez. I'm going to regret that bid. 12, 13, 14, 15.
All right, I was locked in too.
All right, everybody. Wait, hold on. Ooh.
Has anyone seen Aaron in chat? Is Aaron busy? Austin tucked your yellow. Thank you.
Money bags.
Yeah, I think I won.
All right, ready?
It's beautiful.
Flip them.
8.
14.
9.
Let's go.
If Zach
All right.
comes from fun and wins this, are we going to be so embarrassed?
4, 5, 6, 7,
A shanker.
8, 9,
That's gonna be
10,
real awful now.
11, 12, 13, 14.
Man.
Yes. They
That's-
have 2 wild symbols. Is he going to take the
That
keys
would've
and
been-
maps?
Oh, I guess I would have
Keys
2
and
more to
maps.
do that.
You just won that, and it's got 2 wild symbols on it.
Now, the biggest delta is souls, I believe.
Oh, that helps me. Let's do it.
Yeah, just let Austin win.
That's literally Zach's whole reason for living is the opposite of that.
And yeah.
I would get 8 on both of you.
Yes,
Well,
Turtle, it does.
So yeah, it depends upon who he thinks actually. So I get 8 on both of you, right? Neither of you a small stack,
Nope.
right?
No.
And I would get 14 on you, and I would get
4.
4 on Austin. That's it.
No,
So he would get
less on me.
-2. He would get 4, and I would get 12. I would get 8 on Austin on that one too.
Yeah.
Because
You're
he
getting-
gets, so it's comparative with your neighbors. So he loses against me and gets -2 for me. He wins against you and gets 6. So he gets 4 points
Yep.
Yeah.
net on that. You would get -4, and I would get 12. So that is the biggest delta over both of you.
Yeah, but what about a thing that just hurts Austin?
Is it out there? If it's out there, show it to me. No.
Max just pointed to something that
Oh,
got
no.
Max 3 points.
I mean, if I
It
could
does
get
not-
if I could get one more on that track, I'd take that track.
For sure.
But I think it's this.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I suppose.
All right. Am I actually doing 9? What's the reward?
7 coins.
7 coins. So it's like whether or not there's a warden to be won there.
Yeah, if you think you can win it.
Where's the last reckoning? Brown?
Shattered ward.
I am going to capitulate. What's the negative? Oh, it's points.
-3 points.
I'm probably going to lose because this. Can I go -3 points in the
Yeah,
track, please?
yeah. 1, 2, 3.
6 coin or 6?
7 coins.
7 coins? Oh my goodness. All right, we are doing yellow and teal, right? That's what the. what I can bid with. 1, 4.
I don't think you moved me back on the track, Zach. Could you move me back 3 points?
You did.
3 points. Yeah.
5,
I did.
6.
You were ahead of him.
Yeah, because I went back.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was just right behind Max, so thank you.
7, 8, and then I get 7.
We're in final reckoning time.
It's the final reckoning.
I get it. So it's in Shattered Ward.
Except for I get my little
Oh,
thing.
sorry. I thought that's what you were doing. 3 coins.
Oh, jeez.
I do get 3 coins. If
Max
only
has
I
got
could win.
coins.
If only I could win this reckoning. Where are we going? We're going there. So I'm gonna get 2 on teal.
It's the final reckoning.
Okay. So it is going to be 6 points as second place.
Where is it?
It's
Brown?
in Shattered Ward.
What are you bringing in?
What am I bringing in?
What are you bringing in?
What am I bringing in? Ooh. So, I am tempted. I've got the most to burn there. You guys got nothing. So I think this
Nothing.
to burn.
We got everything.
Austin's got cards.
Got acolytes, baby.
All right. Yeah, we'll bring in. I think this one.
Blue and teal.
Blue and teal.
We have 1 up there.
You both have 1.
Jeez. Well, bid that 1.
Okay. Yeah.
12, 13, 14.
Yeah. See what happens, folks. I'm ready.
Not quite
Got
there.
mine locked in.
Man, what is gonna happen?
I mean, 6 victory points is worth it.
Well, it depends what you're losing. Oh wait, I can't even do that. What am I thinking?
Oh, shoot. I thought I was in the wrong place all of a sudden. Whoops.
42.
All right, I'm good. You guys should burn all of your acolytes.
Yeah, we could get a little more out of it if we respectively go down. I don't think he's gonna go for it.
You got so many cards. That's the bummer.
Yeah, there could be a lot
All right,
of
here we
juice
go.
in there.
All
Let's
right,
go.
flip me.
7.
12.
8.
Thank goodness. All right, I am
That's,
taking
I did not expect 8. Jeez.
the monument. Can you monument cards, please?
Nice.
I'm going to
Smart.
lose these coins. So that is 3 votes. And then I am going to dump these for 7, 8. And then I did have to use some cards, unfortunately. I should still have 5.
That's a good amount of points.
Mm-hmm.
9, 10,
Believe Austin's got this one.
I
11,
think he does.
12. So that is my
We'll
full
see.
payment. And I have 5 cards. That'll be 10 points.
All right,
Does
so
anyone
you-
else have cards?
No, I went down 5, and I have 3,
Night,
I'm
baby.
doing this for you.
and so that gets me to 8, and I
To
get
prove the people wrong?
6 points.
Huh?
To prove them wrong?
Yeah. The people said that I was most likely to lose by a large margin.
Did they add in a large margin after the
Yeah,
fact?
it was large.
They commented. They were like,
Like, it's not enough to say you're gonna
Chris was the only one that supported
"All
me.
right, let's score it up. Give me that juicy -5 points."
Oh, you just
Just
losing your
plop,
wards.
plop, plop, words are
And
dropping.
then,
Wait,
who
loser
got
first.
it? Oh, wait, loser cone. Oh yeah, I already lost my 5 for that, so just remember that.
Okay.
So that puts me up at 50.
Where were we?
Yep.
Yeah, 50.
And then 10 for Austin.
10 for me. 65.
Okay.
And then
16 for Austin.
and 8 for you.
8 for me.
So 71, 81,
And how much for you?
8.
64.
And then Souls.
12 for me.
Souls, I go up 4 more.
And I go
so I'm at
down
85.
4.
62.
I feel like Souls was really nailed as a scoring piece. I feel like it always feels perfect when that happens.
Big scores for you.
How many, Zach?
Warden. 24.
24?
24.
Jesus.
That's insane. 6.
86.
He's one ahead of me.
Northern.
Me and Zach both go up 8. So
What happened? What
94.
happened to me? I told you guys. I
that's
sprinted.
It's a marathon, not a sprint.
And then cards.
That's
Are
where it-
cards
that's where it ends
literally
for me.
gonna win the game for me?
That's where it ends for me.
So I go up
Don't
5
worry, guys, I'm
points,
coming in
so
strong with my
103, You are. And then go ahead. It's all eyes. I have 3. Zach, how many
24.
eyes you
I only
have?
have 2.
So you have 6 more?
Yep.
I mean, you got to 100, dude.
Did you already score your cards?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just did.
Do we all score
Oh, we didn't
8
score
for
that
this?
one. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
We all go up 8?
It's all net.
I mean, those are some solid scores, though,
Wow.
boys.
Yeah.
I was,
114, 108.
I didn't. Couldn't do
I did too.
anything in the
Oh.
last stage.
Sorry, Mac. I mean, literally, I would have gone down 10 and you would have gone up 12 had you been able to score the coins.
Yeah, but I was never going to.
It would have put you
That was
over
just a
here.
block.
Could you imagine if that had happened, though? Zach would have won. That would have been terrible.
Zach would have won.
You would have.
How
We
much
would have
you
both
on
been
that last
here.
one? 12?
Huh?
Yeah, I needed 4 more.
Yeah.
Should have got some souls.
Woo!
Yeah.
Guys, it's been so long since I've won this game. Not a single recorded game have I won leading up to this campaign. So
Saving
I'm very happy that I saved it for the live stream on launch day. Whew.
I
Yeah,
need-
as
I need
Victor
to
says,
repeat
I
that
need
at
my
age.
haters' motivation more often. Yeah, just always vote against me. That's what I need. Man, wow. Zach, that was so close.
I came
man.
back.
was a big comeback.
I needed to 3-peat the age
And-
to win it.
That
We
was
were saying
huge.
it the whole time. That like if we didn't do all the work we did,
Yeah,
to
you were
make
gonna
it
win. Oh, we
hard
hate-
for you?
We hated on you hard.
then look at you would have easily won.
108. It's one of my higher scoring games, honestly.
Yeah,
Like-
that's wild.
We were doing
Thanks,
everything.
James.
We were doing everything we could.
Thanks, Random Gear Gaming. We did score souls. We did score souls.
Yep.
Whew.
I know. What could I have done different?
Victor says, "Do I get a reward for correctly guessing that Max lost?" Yes.
You just
The fact that
manifested
I
it.
won. Yes. Oh man.
And did you get you got your full set even?
Yeah.
Oh, I did. I got
think,
all
right?
5. Did you have all 5?
No, I only had 4. Max?
Max had 4.
We had 4? Wow.
I could have monumented
That
on
would have been
7
a,
It
Yeah.
wouldn't have been better though.
Yeah,
it
seven
would've been worse.
point swing on both of us?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got 10 points from the cards. So
But man, if someone had just none of them,
yeah. Oh,
We all wasted so much efficiency on
oh yeah.
nothing.
well, it
5
was mostly a
cards.
battle over the artifact.
Yeah.
This artifact is so strong as
If you can-
soon as the area control comes up, because you can start sneaking people on the board.
Well, if you
Yeah.
can match it,
If
yeah.
you can match it, yeah. The pink is where
Yeah.
it gets crazy, though. If you have
Yeah.
the pink and the brown, then you can just like flood that with 9 people without taking a single card a round.
Yep.
It's
Yeah, I was
wild.
a little. I've been a little worried about
Dan said Austin must have cheated.
the warden. It's really hard to do a warden play if you don't also win a warden reward, I think.
You got
'cause I got
2?
2 rewards, 2 wardens
Yep.
from that.
Yep.
Because it's just like they are the worst cards to
Right.
draft.
Right.
And so it's like,
I think for good reason, though.
oh yeah, no, I think
Yeah,
it's
you had
in a
super
good
strong
spot.
voting.
Yeah, super strong
Without
like,
losing anything.
consistent voting without losing
Yep.
anything. But it's like,
And-
but you're punished by it because the cards just have like the worst like icons and influence.
Not to toot me and Max's horn, but we also were literally choosing these based on what ordnance you
Yeah.
didn't
Oh,
have.
I know.
So yeah,
Like you were playing with a slightly worse table, they would have even more effective.
Yep.
or just if you took.
Or if I took,
reckonings.
I
if you
know,
took the
I
reckonings.
wonder, I had considered taking the, but I won that monument anyways, I think. But I considered taking that. But then I would have taken a soul instead, so it was the right choice. It was the right choice.
Marston said, Max and Zach lost. That's sad. Anyway, congrats, Austin.
Anyway, the queen is
The
dead.
queen is dead.
That's sad.
That's sad. Anyway,
Are we breaking for lunch?
we are going to break
Back?
for lunch. I think we're going to try to play a video of some kind.
Oh, I don't know.
Break for lunch.
Are we going to play a video or are we just going to go to a cut screen, Sam?
Yeah, there'll be a video.
There will be a video, so don't worry. You can watch probably me and Zach doing something stupid while we're eating lunch. Is lunch even here?
Almost.
Almost. Well, let's keep talking until lunch gets here. What's going on the page? I haven't looked.
Nah, it's basically here. You can cut.
All right, we'll cut.
All right.
Thanks, everybody.
Thanks for being here.
Don't leave. Just leave us on in the background. We'll be back. Other people are playing a game. Lily's going to be in here. I think Kirk and Dane and maybe even Sam, unless Zach wants to kick him out.
Wow. I don't need to kick anybody out.
I don't know. Do we trust those four to run a game?
Yeah.
I trust Lily.
Lily's here. She'll keep him in
Power
line.
tripping.
She'll keep him in line.
Yeah.
All right. Bye. See you soon.
What's up, everybody? We are here to play Realm of Reckoning. I'm joined by Lily and Austin. My name is Zach, and we're just going to get right into it. If you don't know how to play, there is a how to play video on our YouTube channel that you can go watch. We're going to give you the lay of the land as we get going. But yeah, we are trying to rebuild the afterlife. The Queen of All Souls has been shattered, her power splintered throughout the afterlife, making what was once a heavenly place a very hellish place. We are trying to rebuild it. This is a card drafting game, so we're going to get cards in our hands. We're all each going to play one. We're all going to resolve them. We do that over and over again until all our cards are gone. We get resources, we get wardens, acolytes, coins, all sorts of things. But the twist, the big culmination is in the reckonings. We're going to have which are essentially blind bid battles where we will spend the resources we've earned to determine what will score points in this game by building monuments. So there's a bunch of different spaces of monuments around the board. Each space is a totally different way to score points, essentially converting things like coins into points or acolytes into points. We'll talk you through it as we go. We're just going to dive right in. You both ready?
Yeah, I've already got a card.
Oh, you already got a card ready? Well, I already looked at my cards.
Well, that's why I did it.
That's unfair.
I think it's perfect.
Also, Austin, I specifically said a light green shirt.
I'm sorry.
I didn't get the message.
And I didn't. Lily can
Please
wear
let
whatever
me
she
know.
wants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just look like water.
Okay. What do I want to do? I know what I want to do, and it's beat Austin. And that will all be set up right.
Good luck.
Right now. Okay, ready?
Flip.
Flip them. All right, so who's got the first player card?
I do.
Oh.
You do. Okay, great. So
I
you
have
have the
3
first
points?
player card, which means that you get to resolve your card first.
Yeah, so there's a middle of the card, and I get that, but then I have to choose to use the bottom of the card or the top of the card. And so I'm actually going to slot it on the bottom, which means I get 2 brown rust reputation. So I'm going to move up to the 2 spot on this track. And then I also have an icon for set collection, which may score points if someone decides to put a monument on it.
All right, left of me,
Yep, Lily.
which is
I've got a reckoning.
Oh, Lily!
turn 1 reckoning.
Oh!
What are you doing? Why are we
Spice
doing
it
that?
up.
She has
Okay.
2
Trying to spice it
warded.
up.
She knows she can win.
All right, so
was
we
lucky.
are just getting
Got real
into
lucky.
the reckonings here. So you can play a reckoning
I'm gonna fight you
card
for it.
to trigger a reckoning. So this is how this is going to work. We've got a reckoning. It's going to be in fragmented forest. So first,
Can you flip over the public one?
well, yes, we should have done this at the beginning, but we know at the end of this age, I'm going to play a totally different card, asterisk. There's going to be a reckoning up here at the end of this age. The age ends when we've played all of our cards. So Lily has just played the Fragmented Forest Reckoning card. There are 2 of those cards mixed in amongst our hands, and Lily just tried to decided to
Shock and
shock
awe
the
campaign.
world So first up, you're going to choose a reward card. So this is going to be what is up for grabs in this reckoning that we're about to do.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna go with this one.
This one? All right. So we are going, oh, and then next, before we do that, you get to bring in a pillar.
Which pillar
Yellow.
do I want?
Yellow.
Why yellow?
There is a lot of.
I can't tell you.
I'll go pink.
Pink? All right, so she's going to bring in pink. All right, so here's what's about to happen. We are going to dial in, literally, on our dials, what we are willing to bid on this reckoning. We will then reveal our bids, and then that will be the order in which we draft these rewards. The best reward is a monument. That will help us that will determine a scoring mechanism for the rest of the game. The next best reward is 7 coins, and then the lowest bid, likely, will get -3 points. That's what's up for grabs. We get to spend anything we've got. So coins can be spent. Your wardens act as a single vote in its color. We have mercenary cards which can be spent. We can spend acolytes in the region, which Austin's the only one with an acolyte in the region. And then we can also spend influence on these different tracks. Lily played a card so early, we barely have anything to vote with.
You barely have anything.
I know. So the reason these pillars are important, these are the colors in which we can spend our track value. So we each have some amount of influence in the guidance pillar and the radiance pillar. They also determine which wardens come into play, which Lily has 2 teal wardens. Those are just 2 straight up votes that she doesn't have to spend if she wins. But yeah, we'll dial it in and we'll talk through it as we.
So I'm torn. I think I can win this one, but what do I monument? Lily, what are you going to monument if you win?
I don't know.
You just want to win. I just feel like I shouldn't waste my resources because anything you monument, me and Zach waste them, just as likely to
Score 'em later.
To score that, unless you go maps and keys, because you'll
I'm
start
ready.
with a map and a key.
I'm ready.
I just gotta beat Zach.
Good luck.
I mean, it should be easy theoretically. Wow, this is a mistake. I don't want any of these rewards. Okay, go ahead, Lily.
Flip them.
Flip them.
1.
2.
3.
Yay!
Whoa. Okay.
Just
What am I gonna do with that?
I love
might
this.
go for the coins.
I love this.
I might go for the coins.
Bail. So you may choose. You don't have to go in the order. So Austin won with 3 bids, or 3.
Yeah.
Then Lily, then me. So Austin might actually decide to take the coins, or the person whoever takes the last place reward. It's always bad. So it's usually like losing resources or points. They don't have to pay for their bid. Everyone else has to pay for their bid. So Austin could just bail right now and doesn't have to pay for his bid.
It's just like anything I monument, y'all have just as big of an advantage as I do. So I feel that I should just.
Why'd you bid so high?
A 3 is not high for a reckoning. I'll take this out and I'll sacrifice these 3 coins, but I'm going to take 7 coins. So could you give me 4 more coins, Zach?
Yes. So tell
I
people
took
how
second
you
place. So
how you did your bid.
Coins start off being worth 1 per coin, but every vote you make after that, you have to spend 1 more coin. So my 3 coins were 1 vote for 1 coin and another vote for 2 coins. So that was 2 of my 3 bid. And then I had an acolyte here in this region, and I basically spent them in order to do my 3rd vote.
You said you needed 5 coins.
4.
4 net.
4 additional.
And so you chose the second reward.
The second reward because getting a monument right now would only help other people as well as me.
Lily, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna monument. I think map and keys.
Yep, figures.
Wow. The early map and keys.
I mean,
play.
you played into map and keys, so you shouldn't be that upset about it.
I wasn't planning on slotting.
Yeah,
it
I know
that
you were
way.
going brown.
Yeah,
So I bid 1. I just get -3
negative
points, which is quite a start.
1, 2, 3. I mean, it's not bad.
That's
for
kind of
final
an advantage
reckoning.
because points break ties in a lot of ways in this game. So what's up?
I paid for my votes with my wardens, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
It's
Oh,
free.
thank you. Yes. So wardens, they must match a color of one of the pillars in the region. They are just they're the only vote in the game you don't have to pay for if they match. However, she could have burned them for 3 each. She would have lost them
That's
forever.
what you were gonna do.
So she
Early
she
game.
could have bid 6 and just smoked us.
I was like, what in the world is happening right now?
So interestingly, I was gonna tuck this into the bottom. So I get 2 mercenary cards. So mercenary cards have, I'll just show you. They have like kind of a 2 icons on them, which can be used to vote depending upon the pillars that are in the region. So anyways, that's what I'm getting with the middle of my
You
card.
get to slot that teal card, Lily.
All right. So whoever plays the reckoning card gets to slot it into the
And it
board.
has a wild symbol on top, so it can be a map or a key, whichever one really needs more. Hard decision now, Zach.
I know.
It's still
could
0
be-
points if you
it's
go
still
top.
0
Yeah.
points because 0 times 1 is 0. And I'm going to stick with
Math.
my plan, which is to go here. And
Yeah.
oh, I already got my 2 cards. So I will move up 2 on this track, which gets me the first artifact of the game. So each pillar in this underworld has an artifact. It once belonged to the Queen of all souls. If you are the leader on a track, you get its artifact. You must be above 3 points, though, in order to qualify. So I just got this artifact. All the artifacts, when something happens, it just gives you bonus stuff. So this one, before each reckoning, I get to choose one of these 3 rewards.
It's a pretty good one.
It's not bad.
Card set.
Pass the cards to the left, and we're off. Next turn.
Ooh.
Oh, you're kidding me. Get out of here.
Okay. What to do? What can I steal here? What's up for grabs? I probably should do that. That feels right. All right, I got mine.
Got mine.
Just don't do it again, okay? Don't
Do what again?
we fight each other for the same things all the time.
Well, I unfortunately took the
Flip 'em.
icon.
Okay, so Lily is
Okay,
the first
first.
player card, which is right here. So you are up.
I'm gonna get a warden.
Which
Pink
color?
one.
Pink. That's not good for us.
Thank you. I just wanted it to match.
Very pretty.
And then I'll tuck this.
Looks like a baby
in
store
pink.
over there.
Tucking it into pink. So I get 3 acolytes,
Can you move me 2 up on pink?
I can.
and then I'm going to bring my acolytes out up into Colossal's Marsh, which I know will have a reckoning at the end of this round. And then I'm going to tuck below to go up 1 on the yellow track, which also gives me this artifact because I am now above 3.
Gosh.
So when I gain coins, I gain an additional 2 coins. But of course, it can be taken from me. So
I'm gonna get 3 people as well. I'm gonna go down here. And then I am going to go up on the pink track as well.
okay.
Get some souls.
Alrighty.
All right, passing.
Pass.
Moving right along.
Lily.
Thank you.
Ooh, I mean, I saw that coming. That makes sense. That tracks.
Zach just saw a reckoning card for the brown or rust region, which obviously is why I put my 3 acolytes there. So
Yep.
that's why Zach said that tracks.
What to do? What do I have here? Ooh. Oh, I love how this is shaking out right now.
He's gonna play the brown or the rust reckoning.
I want this
You wish.
And you're first player too, aren't you?
I am first player. All right, flip me.
Flip.
You didn't.
I didn't.
A surprise.
Wow. All right, which way are you going?
I am gonna grab. I'm gonna go down here.
Heavy rust.
And
Heavy rust.
I want to keep my. I don't want anybody to get any ideas about taking my lovely artifact here.
I'd be one. If you didn't do that, I would have done it. You're right.
So
Could you hand me
had,
2?
Chooses
had to
so
protect
well.
that.
I'm gonna go blue instead. Would you move me up 2 on blue? And I just got the blue artifact, which is when gaining cards, gain 2 extra cards.
All right, Lily.
Ooh. You get 3 people.
Okay.
Where am I gonna go?
Pink.
You can also divide these up between different regions.
Yes. And all they while she's deciding, So acolytes, they're just good for votes. You can only use them for a vote if they are in the region in which the reckoning is happening. However, as with everything in this game, there's a way to convert your acolytes into points. So for example, you could put an acolyte or put a monument down here that would make, essentially, all of a sudden, it's an area control game down here. Whoever has the most in each region scores 8 points for that region. And then the same thing with the northern regions.
All right, and then I'm gonna tuck it in pink and move me up
Those
to
are for
one
Lily.
pink.
Oh,
And then I'll get the artifact.
Oh, wow. Okay, so up to on pink for pink. Or red, as Reese calls it. And you got this acolyte, or no, this artifact. So when placing acolytes, place 2 additional acolytes.
That's a
So
really good
many
one. We're going to have to
holes.
stop her from that.
Ooh, interesting. Interesting. I got some good plays here. I gotta focus though. You can't.
gotta do this.
You can't spread yourself too thin. You know.
Should I hate draft? Should I not hate draft?
Don't.
Hate draft, hate draft, hate draft. The gem. Take the gem, please.
What are you talking about?
You remember the cards so well. I don't remember anything.
I just don't want Zach to get the gem.
Flip them.
Oh, he had the gem. Never mind.
I also had a gem.
Yeah, you did.
Everyone
Okay.
has that one.
This is going to happen first because I'm first player. And I am going to bring in blue.
Blue. Okay.
Blue.
So I get to trigger my artifact here. So
which
I get
one
to
are you gonna
choose anything. So I'm gonna take the coin because
Go
then
figure.
it will trigger this, which will give me an extra 2 coins. So I actually
Wow.
get 3 coins. Bam.
It's really good.
All right. And yeah, it's off to the reckoning. Don't you reckon?
Okay. I like this. So we've got, it's happening in Shattered Ward. I have a dude. I have an acolyte. And these 2 colors. So we can spend from this track and we can spend from this track. And my warden doesn't work.
You gotta choose a card.
Oh yeah, choose a card. What rewards are we fighting for here?
Good question.
I'll put it over here for consistency and then I'll give it back to you.
We're gonna go for the 6 victory points and minus a warden.
This one right here? Okay. 6 victory points for second place. Not too shabby.
6 points.
Go that. Maybe 5, 6, 8, 9. I mean, that seems like an easy one. Our votes were so low last time.
They're not gonna be this time.
I mean, 6 points is not a bad one. -1 warden, painful. If you lose this one, you're out a whole warden.
Out a whole warden, and it's gonna happen to one of you, which is sad. The question is, what do I monument? You know,
What do you monument?
pretty confident.
All right, you guys ready? All right, flip them.
Lily, what'd you do?
Just the one.
13.
No.
I love it. I only did 5, so I think someone overbid.
No, I could take the negative warden.
Take the negative warden. Give it to me.
Give me a monument.
All right. Spend it all, Austin.
I really thought you would compete for this. I don't know why. On my first bids, I've been way overbidding in this game.
So you went for a
so
1.
that's
I had nothing
4,
to bid.
7, 10, 13.
Oof.
So
Make him pay for
pretty
it.
rough.
Wow.
Pretty rough.
Wow. That's a lot of cards you just burned.
It is, and the problem is I don't remember the cards as well as Lily thinks I do, and I can't do. I would love to do the souls, but the pink being the final reckoning would just mean whoever wins that ends up winning it. Which
Right. Yeah.
means I'm not going to do that.
Yeah. So the icons on these cards they all have a monument, right? So the pink icons have a monument that turns the pink icons into points. And once you tuck a card, you get its icons for the rest of the game. The reckoning cards have wild icons, meaning
Yeah,
you
I've messed
can use them however you want in that pillar.
I've messed up pretty badly, actually. We're just going to we're going to monument for now the blue track.
All right, so blue track is now scoring points. So Lily and I are currently in the -2 point zone. Austin's in the 3 point zone and could eventually get to the 8 point zone.
And then, can I have the Reckoning card, please?
Yes, you may. There you are.
Well, overspent, under-delivered.
Oh,
Warden for you. Oh, yeah. You get to lose a warden.
you got 6 points right
Oh
there.
yeah, I gotta do my thing. My goodness. So I'm gonna do. I had a card that did both 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and what do I do for my other one?
You only bid 5.
Oh, I only bid 5. There. I don't need another one. Thank you. I was about to I was like, man, I
gotcha.
thought.
Yeah, you missed
Okay,
out.
and so I just get. Oh no.
6 points. I know exactly what you were planning about last.
That stinks. I really wanted to control that reckoning, but it's fine. 13 points for me. 6 points, it's still good.
Now
So
Lily's going to
can you
control it.
explain what happened just there with the reckoning?
Yeah, so I was losing, and whoever is losing in last place gets to run this reckoning, which just gives them a lot of power over what they can bring into that final reckoning. And I did very much plan on doing that, but it's fine. I think it's worth getting 6 points. And I didn't really have to spend that much.
Lily's
to do
going
it.
to run it 'cause she's going to have the first player card.
Yep. But it is a little bit different. The person who runs the reckoning cards in your hand, you get to tuck it. The person who wins this reckoning, it says it on the card, but you get to keep that card. So I can still win that card if I want it.
If you want.
If I want it.
All right.
So I don't have to spend anything because I'm doing the last thing.
Yep.
So I'll take out one of these.
Kill a warden. All right.
And Lily's up next for card
Yep.
resolution.
Play continues.
I get a warden.
Which
You
one
get
you
your warden
want?
back.
Probably pink though, not teal. But
Yeah, what are
Good
you going
choice.
for?
Yeah, let's go with pink.
Okay.
Yep.
And then I get mine, which is 3 coins plus 2 coins
Oh, I should tuck this.
because of my artifact. And then I will tuck it. I'm a little nervous about the souls play that's happening right now.
you should go up.
And I also could use pink, but I also, oh man, but Austin is going for the rust icons. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stick it out here.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know if I'll regret that or not, but it's fine.
Last
And
card.
we have our last card. Ooh, more coins for me.
People. All
Yeah. Worst thing I could have handed Lily, basically.
People.
More people? So I get to
More
put 5 out.
5 people out, yeah, because her artifact gives her 2 bonus people.
Oh,
well,
no.
Wow, she's
gotta
gonna
go up here.
run this last reckoning.
Yeah.
Heavy pink.
All right, so I get 5 coins again.
Jeez.
I'm gonna
Um,
tuck this.
so I'm sitting real nice on the coins.
I'll take 3 coins
Tuck it under here.
when you get a chance. I'm not going to tuck this till you tuck yours.
I'm gonna tuck mine up here just so I can hopefully get out of this negative hole eventually.
Eventually.
Not right now, but
Could I have 2 coins, please? Or 3 coins, please? Thank you. All right. It's final reckoning time. Lily,
Reckoning.
who you bringing in there? What pillar are you bringing in?
Not blue.
I've got a strong hope.
Well, yellow would help Zach.
So there is a
Teal.
Teal, yeah, I figured. You really were hoping for yellow or brown there, I think. Okay, and loser loses a warden, of which I have none.
again.
Yep. So if I lose, I just lose a victory point, which sounds like it's gonna
That
happen.
conversion isn't that bad for a warden.
Nope.
All right. Do I get 3 coins? So I get to choose either an acolyte,
Hate it when
a
Zach has
coin,
this ability.
or a card. 3
Tell me
coins
first.
is not like really that helpful at the moment. So I'm gonna bring in another one of these for a for sure 1 vote.
I think I'm getting last place here.
So I'm just saying, don't pull an Austin and just totally overbid here. You know,
He's trying to get you to underbid, Lily.
I would never.
All right, I could do a strong 2, maybe 3.
What's good and what's the point of having coins if you're not gonna spend them?
pillaring the
That's what
coin
That's
thing.
what I always say. You know I'm always saying it.
You always do say it. That overbid is going to haunt me for the rest of my night.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I could get it with this.
You can't get this. Lily has this.
It really just depends upon if Lily
Burns wardens or not.
like overbids or not.
I mean,
Because I'm going for it. I need something. I need
yeah,
something.
where are you scoring points right now?
What are you talking about? I got
Nowhere.
I got a track. I got tons of options. I got options.
No. Without winning a monument right now.
Oh, nowhere.
Nowhere.
It's bad.
Nowhere.
I'm adding some points.
I'm going up,
burning
baby.
it all.
Let's see, 8.
Nice, Lily. Nice. Like
stop.
it. Like it.
Stop.
27?
Oh no. Okay. I mean.
15?
All right. I think I can pay for this. I'm just going on vibes.
Going on vibes. Ready?
I could probably pay for it.
You know you can pay for it. You've got it down to a meticulous math. Ready, Lily? You don't look ready.
It's probably too much.
It's probably not enough.
It's probably too
probably
much.
not enough. All right, flip.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
14? Was it 14?
It's a 4.
A 4! Lily, why are we giving it to him?
I didn't want it that bad.
Why do you not want it?
I want him to pay for it.
You made me pay for it. That's for sure. So I bid 10. You bid 4. You bid 3.
Oh man,
Just
I
enough
got
to be
last
Austin.
barely.
All right, here go all my coins. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's about the long game, y'all.
And then I got to get up to 10, which kills 2 of these. So it's everything I had that I could
It's
put into
not
it.
everything. You didn't touch your tracks.
I know. I didn't have
you didn't have any
I
tracks.
literally had nothing in the
Oh, you
tracks.
did go all in. Wow.
So and then I get a monument. You got 2.
I lose a
you
point.
You both counterplayed me on that. I could
not
do.
coming.
You're doing the track.
Oh,
I could do money bags. So money bags would be this icon. I do have the most. I would get 10, and then Lily would lose 5.
Yeah.
But it's going to be a battle because I do not have a big edge. I could do most coins, which would be very interesting.
We're tied actually. Actually, I have 4, so I'm up.
Okay, I'm not doing most coins. I could also do this track and get
You're doing
8.
that track because that'll cost. Well, it's not as good as money bags. Same split on me, but a worse split on Lily.
Let's get it.
Money bags it is. Let's go.
All right, so these money bag icons, so the person who has the most will get 10 points.
Man, he's gonna be winning a lot in the first round.
Okay. I might regret that, but we are done with round 1.
You also get the pink. You wouldn't. You would just be tying me.
Yeah, no,
So
I'm not doing
probably
souls.
probably not
I
doing
always
souls.
get just totally wrecked on souls. So souls are like a neighbor competition. If you have more than your neighbor, you get 6 points. If you have less than your neighbor, you get -2 points.
Yeah.
So it's a big swing. But
All right. So
stresses
Lily
me out.
loses 5 points and goes down to 4, and Zach gains 10 and goes to 23.
wait, we're not resolving it yet, are we?
Are we not?
I think we're done. Oh wait, we gotta do the rest
Yeah.
of this.
Oh, Lily's got to do
Yeah.
that. I'm sorry. I'm gonna leave it there.
We
Joe.
have 2 coins. We have 2 coins.
3 people,
Put 3 people out.
and you haven't paid yet, huh?
Oh no, but I need to pay for just 1 person.
Oh yeah,
So I had
one
3.
person comes off because you had 3 wardens, so
Golly.
you have 3 free votes for
Could have
that.
won that.
But-
Could have won that one, Lily.
Could have, but didn't want to yet.
Just saving all those resources.
I'm gonna put them somewhere.
Very nice.
All right. Then maps and keys, no one scores any points on. And then track, I score 1, 2, 3.
And then we both lose
We
2.
both lose 2. 1, 2. 1, 2.
And then you lose 1 for the warden.
I lost a victory point. I didn't have a warden.
Yeah, so if you can't pay for the bottom vote, you just lose victory points for the same number.
Yep.
Which a warden's not.
That was a good
that's
trade
not
for
bad.
me. Yeah.
All right, next round. So we. Okay, this is big. So I money bags,
Ooh.
and there are 3 money bag icons. These are just wild, so they are just money bags.
Guess we gotta win it.
And money bags aren't the official term. It's just we call them that because that's what we called them during development.
Zach gets that, yeah.
They're like coin purse icons, but money bags is more fun to say.
Money bags is more fun to say. If you don't call them money bags, what you doing? Oh my gosh.
We passed to the right this time. We need new reward cards.
Huh.
Indeed. All right, that's the play. Easy decision at this point. So now we got stuff to play for. I got to get up on the blue track. I got to keep getting money bags, and teal icons is very much up for play. Whew. I'm stressed.
Reveal. Nope, not yet.
Lily's like trying to decide.
Okay.
All right, flipping.
Guys.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
We got
and you're.
I had to play it.
You had to play it.
What was I gonna do? I'm not even gonna be close to winning. It's just 3 money bags. I had
All
to
right,
play
we
it.
do our stuff first because I'm first player.
You do your stuff
No,
first.
we go to the
Oh,
right.
we go to the right.
Yeah.
No, damn.
So I'm gonna do this. I go up 2 on the
Ugh.
yellow track.
I had to
1,
play
2, and then I get 2 cards. And that, money. All right, Lily, you are up.
Again, not an acolyte. A warden.
What color would you like?
I guess a yellow.
Yellow. Use it immediately. Love it.
And I'm gonna tuck it for money bags. No, I think I want this to go up on the track.
All right, so you're going up here 2 on this, 1, 2, and then you get this ability. So when gaining a warden, you will be able to go up on the influence track in the matching color. So, over here, I'll keep it whatever you want.
Okay, let's discard that old one, and then we're taking the bottom one.
Bottom one. So first place as always, or the highest reward as always, is the monument. Second place could get 6 cards. Which that's always a fun pillar. You can make the mercenary cards, the voting cards, into 2 points per card. And you have a max hand size of 8.
Do I want to bring in blue? Or
What you bringing in?
did you move me up instead of Lily? I'm almost positive you did.
Oh, I did. Thank you.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
Gonna bring in. Just gonna make Lily win this.
What an insane swing. There's 6 money bag icons up,
Yeah,
for,
that was
up
not-
for grabs.
not what you
right
would have
after,
wanted after
I know,
doing
right
that,
after
yeah.
making that the thing. It's just it's a battle out here.
That overspend is really killing me.
Okay. So we got teal and yellow tracks in play. Yellow wardens and teal wardens in play, and icons on cards in play, plus anything in region. And I got 2 acolytes in the region. What to do. My coins. My bonus activated.
I'm having a rough game.
Okay. Do those. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Keep it going. I keep overbidding.
No, you don't. I keep overbidding.
I mean, all it takes is one person to go big, you know?
Yep.
That's all it takes.
How big should I go?
There's another reckoning in yellow, so you
too
like don't
big.
want to overbid because then you're just shot for the next one.
Yeah. No, I feel good about this. I'm gonna beat out Austin by 1 for the monument. That's what's gonna happen. Or Lily's just gonna crush us both. You ready?
Yep.
Here we go. I went 9.
5.
Okay. All right. That works though. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh no.
Eight,
So
nine.
lucky.
That was lucky.
I mean, come on.
The
get-
double.
You just Zach wins this game. So lucky.
Lily, you taking 6 cards, or are you taking the negative victory points?
I'm not really. I don't want to go negative victory points.
I mean,
So I put a monument on the Dominion track. So I think that's the best option for me. Oh, you know what? I forgot about my yellow warden. I'm taking
take a
back
coin.
3 coins.
yeah, 3 coins.
All right, I'm gonna pay up. Yeah, put the
I lose 3
cards.
points, Zach? Is it 3 points?
So it's 1, 2.
For the last place reward, yes.
Can you hand me the reckoning?
Yes, sir. That's really why you did it anyways,
Oh, yeah. I knew I couldn't win.
for these icons.
Yep. Knew I couldn't win, but I needed to get ahead in
5, 6,
money bags.
7. There's 6 cards.
Oh, yeah, this is the hand we're passing. Were you the last player? Yeah, you were the last player of that turn. So we
you're
are
passing that
passing
way.
cards.
That way. That way.
Oh,
It's this way, right?
Yep.
no.
Wait.
This is this hand I just had. Did we do
Because
that
Austin was
right?
first?
Yes, you should have handed to the first player. I should have handed you my cards.
Yeah, and
we
I
have
haven't
our
seen these cards before.
Yeah.
So,
I should check out the cards I have.
whoa. What interesting choices. Man, I hope that hand's better than this hand.
Oh man, it's really not.
Yeah?
Like I have to take things I don't want to take resource-wise in order to get the correct icons.
Did I just pivot hard into maps and keys? Nobody else is doing it. I mean, it's worth a decent amount of points. No.
I'm having a rough game, fam.
No. This
Chat.
is
Chat.
This,
I'm having a rough game.
this is the way.
I don't like it when Zach's confident. Someone beat him.
This is the way. Is it the way?
I like just haven't capitalized on cards once.
All right, flip them. More money bags.
Money.
He's
money.
gonna take over that whole thing.
Lily's first, then me, then Zach.
Oh, more people.
That's Lily's gameplay in this
More
game.
people.
More people.
How many people? Oh my gosh.
All right.
There's a world where I end this losing money bags.
Yeah, I mean,
Like it might happen.
it's almost guaranteed. You
Okay,
can only
calm
tie
down.
me if you win the thing.
I know. No, I'm saying, but like if she
think
wins
I
that,
got
she'll
it.
tie me for the
Oh, you mean lose?
yeah.
lose.
Lose. Like lose the negative points. All right, so it's
That made
you.
me so happy. Can I have 3 coins, please?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then it is me. I get 2 mercenary cards, which have treated me very well so far. And then I'm gonna tuck down here, which I don't know. I might. So this this rust color down here is a set collection. So if you the more unique icons you can collect, the higher points you could score. But it hasn't been monumented yet. And these 2 also have some already.
You go up though.
But
I also go up with yellow.
go up this way.
Ta-da.
All right. These are the cards I'm getting. These are my outgoing cards.
And those are my cards.
Those are your cards.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. All right. Man, picked over. These cards are picked over. Jeez. You got 6 money bag icons now.
I do. It was a hard choice. I really didn't want to do it.
Who's first player now?
Me.
Austin has it.
You're last.
Oof. Now we've seen all the cards now, right?
Yeah.
So we all know that there is a reckoning happening in pink.
Yeah.
Colossal's March up at the north. So that's happening. And then there will be a reckoning in Stone Gardens at the very end, which is very high stakes because there are 3 money bag icons up for grabs. And the person with, I keep dropping my mic.
Hopefully it's working.
Oof.
Your pants have pockets, I think.
I Why are you talking about my pants?
Because you keep dropping your mic back.
I told you to stop talking about my pants.
That'd be so funny. That's
It's
like
like
a real thing.
A reocurring problem.
Like Austin's like, nice pants you got, Zach. Austin,
it.
stop talking about my pants.
These cards are not it.
Yeah, I know.
No, that
I
was a
told
bad
you. I
hand.
told you that was a rough one. Real picked over.
There's only one choice then.
Uh-oh, she's doing it. The reckoning.
I feel it.
I feel it. She was
feel it.
going to before
I
we
feel
started
it.
talking. Now she's
Yeah,
second
yeah.
guessing, yeah.
It's good. It's what I wanted.
You did not. You're
I
playing double.
I did.
Double
I
reverse.
wanted it.
Nope.
I'm ready for it.
That's why I said yellow. Remember very first reckoning, I said she's going to bring in yellow. You had the yellow warden, and I didn't want you to have it. So I just said she's going to bring in yellow so that she would not bring
What
in
you gonna do, Lily? What's it? It's only three choices. Okay, flipping.
You would take the one money bag.
Ooh, I got a shot at it. It's a long game.
All right. I'm first. I'm getting 3 peoples. And I'm going up twice on rest.
You always Cold War fighting on things.
I know. That's the whole game.
I know.
And then I get 3 people.
It's like we're fighting over something that hasn't even been monumented yet. And therefore, neither of us will monument it. And then Lily will not fight us on it. And then she'll just sneak up and stab us all in our sleep.
Wow.
And win the game.
Okay. That's my turn.
Putting all in blue.
I'm just counting on it someday having a reckoning, Lily. Might happen
One day.
someday.
Oh, it's me. So I get 5 coins.
And also-
3 for my card, 2 for my bonus.
If we monument that, then we'll both get 8 points, and Zach will get nothing. Considering the scoreboard,
For the north?
it's not a bad monument for us. Yeah.
For the north.
It's round 1, folks. The score is...
It's round 2.
I mean, but the score reflects where we are in round 1 at the moment. So I'm up 2 on this track. That's me.
Oh, did I get a point for my keys last time?
You don't have any points because you didn't have keys times maps.
They cannot both simultaneously be
key
a
and a
key
map.
and a map.
Well, in that case,
All right, pass them.
All right, give me the bad
To
hand.
the right. These are yours.
I haven't done my thing yet.
Oh, we should
all right,
probably
it's
actually
all
let Lily
Should
do
we
her
let Lily do her
turn.
turn?
I think that's probably
Is it smart?
It's alright,
something
it's
we
alright, I
should
got
do.
it. Maybe 1 in teal, please.
1 in teal.
Now I have maps.
All
I
right,
got maps.
now we pass them.
Those are mine. Oh, yeah, they're terrible.
Yeah, right?
Oh, interesting. Yeah, this is bad.
problem
this
is-
is a bad hand. Ooh, I like this though. It's all coming together. A plan. It's happening.
For sure, this one.
Okay, that's 5 points just automatically. You should do that, Austin. 5 for sure points. It's better than no points. All right, flip.
Talking about.
It's on me first.
Oh, it's moving up on that track.
Yeah.
So I'm taking the warden.
Which one?
Let's go yellow, please.
Big surprise, big surprise.
And then I will tuck that up here.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
So I'm gonna. I got a souls that these yellow or
You're going
pink
to get
icons
the
are
pink
souls.
reckoning, which is 2 souls. So you'll be up 6 to 2 to 1, which... Lily, we can't let him win this next one. I mean, you have the best shot of stopping him.
Pink?
Well, just the yellow. Oh, we got to stop him from 2.
Yeah.
All right, I'm done with my turn.
Which one do you want me to focus on? Probably yellow, but he's going to crush me on yellow. It's your
That's me?
play. Yeah.
I get a warden. And go teal.
Okay. If I don't have a shot at winning either of them, I just make Zach pay for yellow. And then hope Lily can win pink.
Yeah? Is that
Yeah.
you think that's a good idea?
Well, it's 5 points just automatically for me to just go up
Yeah,
2
that's
here.
you
So I kind of
gotta do it. You gotta do it. All right, last card of the round. Right? Did I pass the right one? That was the one you just had.
That's one I
yeah,
got.
sorry.
Steve Dawson.
I keep messing this up. This is
I couldn't,
not hard.
I couldn't have gotten a better one. That's so great.
you being sarcastic.
No.
Okay. I mean, we play our cards. We only have one card, so
Cool.
yeah. Souls. Okay.
Souls and 4 cards because I've not used my power once.
Wow, you should
Whoa!
really take advantage of that power. when you
Really
have it.
should
Going
have.
first, again, the Warden.
Okay.
All right.
Pink or teal?
I go second.
You have so many wardens.
Yeah, she's played basically every warden card.
I'm gonna go. Oh, I forgot to go up in my thing from a Warden earlier.
Oh yes. Which
was
you took teal.
Teal? Yeah.
So
up
one
another
more. You are
Pink.
very nice. Okay.
teal. In that case, I think I might want to do a blue Warden.
Blue warden.
So I go up the track and I don't lose 2 points.
Oh, very good.
Yeah, give me a blue one.
Blue warden, and then your artifact lets you go up.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Very nice.
And
I'm the
then
only one losing
can I have
points on that track.
4 cards, please.
4 cards.
And can you make them all yellow and teal? Don't look at them.
I just saw one.
Putting this under yellow.
Okay.
Ugh.
See what my vote situation is. So we're going for a pink reckoning.
Lily, we should really talk about this. The next one you're gonna control. So like, I'll try to win in yellow, but for that to work, I need you to bring in blue on your turn.
What if I want to win both?
Yeah. What if
If you
what if
want
she
to
has
win
her own
both,
plans?
you can try, but maybe win the first one first.
What if she
Which
has
one's
her
going first?
own
The pink one, right?
idea? I'm bringing.
You're
in
just saying
yellow
that because
up
you
there.
are the one that stands to lose the most.
I'm bringing in yellow up there.
Yep.
In the Colossals Marsh, and then I am choosing. It's going to give me the most ammo to have a shot at winning both of these, or the second one. If I lose, it is this one. We're going to go there.
Negative 2 cards is really gonna suck.
Okay. And I get my bonus. And so I will choose just a single lonely man. Okay. Let's see. Can't take it with you, folks.
It's in the afterlife.
Okay.
26.
Oh,
27.
please.
Yeah, I'm not even close to that.
I think. I think that'll work. I haven't even looked at my cards yet. These are actually aren't very good cards, but. Yeah, that's a good. That's a good.
Lily, are you going hard in this, or should I try to burn it all down to try to stop him from getting this?
I'm going pretty hard.
Because like I can do like 14. Should I do that?
He can't.
I don't think I should give you life advice.
No.
do 14.
I definitely can do 14. There's 3 tracks to pull from here. I've got 3 here. I've got 1 here. I've got 3 there. That's 7 by itself. 3 coins. That's 10. And then I have a bunch of cards.
I'm
Which one do
holding
you have
fast with what I have.
Which
I
one
can
do you
do
have
better in this one.
Okay.
Austin is trying to talk my vote up into wasting more. He's gonna vote like 2.
So like I'd rather you go harder in this one and win this one, and then let me try to win the next one. Because I don't want to burn everything. But I mean, he's voting at least 14.
What breaks ties again?
The
Lower-
least victory points. So
lower
you
points.
vote victory points. I hate that I'm about to increase my bid right now.
Now he's voting at least 15.
15.
No, keeping it. Keeping it. They're not voting that high. All right.
So
We
he's
good?
probably 13 then.
We good?
He's 15.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Flip 'em.
I nailed it. 15.
Dang
Lily, I told you.
On one hand, I hate that Austin guessed my vote number exactly, but on second hand, I won. So 15 to 14 to 1?
Ugh.
11.
11. Oh, 11.
Oh,
Oh, wow,
no.
and he even tried.
I tried.
All right, so to get to 15,
Lily!
I'm burning both of my yellow wardens.
No!
He's
That's
burning his wardens
6,
though.
It doesn't matter, Lily. He's going to score 12
7,
points
8,
on souls.
9. So that's
We
9.
can't stop him.
And then 10. And then I'm burning everything. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Well, we cost him 5 points there at least.
There's
There's no money
Yeah, there's
there.
no money.
Dang it!
You didn't cost me nothing. All right, and then I'm going to bring this over, and we are going to score 4 souls, these pink icons.
It's rough for me.
So
You have 6.
what that means is so I basically I've got 4 souls icons. Lily has 1, so I beat her. I get 6 points. She gets negative 2 points, and then I also do that for this neighbor. So we all do that. Great.
So
That's
it's
me,
like you get the pink card as one thing.
and I get the pink card as well, which helps
rough.
tremendously.
Now Lily's going to fight me for the yellow one. We're going to go head to head. Ugh. Lily, I'm sorry. I should have convinced you to vote 16.
Should have gone higher.
Those icons are too big.
Uh,
They should like match in size.
oh, yeah,
That's a
look at
note. Dane,
that. Got a note, Dane.
if you're watching, we're gonna change that.
All right.
I'm gonna
It's-
bail.
Oh, no,
Make him
Lily.
pay for it. Make him pay for it.
No, that's
I
the
love
worst
it.
thing
I
that
love
could have
it. I love
happened.
it. Okay. So,
Oh no!
so any player may take this this lowest vote.
Zach's
And-
gonna win by 50 points.
Probably.
I like it. I like it. Okay. So you have to lose 2 cards, and then
Lily.
Austin has to pay for his vote now.
Why are you doing this to me?
Because it's
didn't.
the good play. Why'd you vote so high? You knew you weren't gonna win.
Because you both have been voting so low, I thought I might sneak it.
You were talking me up. I really thought you were just gonna vote like 1, and then you could have voted 1 and gotten 4 dudes and 4 points.
Well, my game's over, and Zach's just gonna crush us from here on out.
I think he is. Yeah.
It is not.
No, it's over.
Okay, 2 cards.
Just timestamp this and watch me. You'll.
No, because I can't stop. Well, if Lily wins it, I'll actually be fine.
You guys are gonna be fine. This game has so many ways to come back,
1.
and I have nothing now.
All right, so 1, 2, 3. This is gonna suck. I'm gonna have to spend all my tracks.
Was this the last turn of the round? I believe
That's
it.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't want to spend that one. I'll spend that one last. 7, 10, 11.
Nice.
I get what? 4 guys?
Yeah. And 4 points. So 4 points isn't that bad. Alrighty. And Lily runs the final reckoning of the round.
Take that.
And you get to choose which comes into Stone Gardens.
Pink.
Thinking pink. Pink.
Okay. I'm gonna
27, 28,
Uh,
29.
I'm gonna take my 3 coins for my bonus here. And I mean, I'm tapped out. So this is a U2 show.
Lily, I'm going to make you pay
A
for it.
U2
I'm
show.
going to make you pay for it.
So we've got 3 colors in there. I have no cards. I have very little at my disposal. So I'm excited to lose 2 dudes, everybody. Do I even have 2 dudes on the board?
Nope.
I don't have any dudes on the
We're
board.
just losing 2 victory points.
Would it be better to put a dude on the board instead of taking those 3 coins, so I only lose 1 point.
Maybe.
Maybe. I'm gonna do that. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
1 point. Is that worth 3 coins? If I lose this game by 1 point, I'm
Do you
gonna be
think
mad.
7 votes wins this one?
No. Because I'm voting 8.
Well, spent too much in the last round. I really didn't expect to have to pay for that. I don't know why. I was like, oh, you're a winner. I wanted to pay for this.
Ready? Flip them.
15.
10.
Wow. I voted 2.
Overpaid.
I was going to make you overpay. All right. What are you going to take?
Not by that much, but there's so many wardens. It's crazy. That's not good.
She's going to monument it right now.
Yep.
And you're monumenting wardens?
I mean, that's 10 points. Which one are you doing? I'm assuming the pink teal.
Teal.
Yeah, so now a set of pink and teal wardens. Each set is worth 5 victory points.
That's 10 points for Lily and a big fat 0 for the two of us.
I know. That's 20 points because that'll score again at the end of the game. So
basically just
it's a
20 unstoppable
20
points. Yeah.
point swing, but those are up for grabs.
I'm gonna pay for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
You don't pay for your stuff. Well, you're,
Yeah.
Are you bailing?
8, 9,
I'll bail, man.
10, 11, 12,
It's only 2 cards and 3 acolytes.
13.
That's not worth.
Yeah,
10?
you're just wanting
That's
it.
not worth 10
You're
votes.
just wanting it.
You serious? That's
I
such
mean,
an
I'll
overpay.
get 4 cards and 3 acolytes, and you'll lose 2 points.
That's such an overpay. What do you got to give up to do that?
How many money bags we got?
Just the 7 guys here, and a coin, and these 2 track points. There's no way yellow comes up again, so.
Still least.
Still least money bags.
Oh, still least after winning.
Are you paying or are you?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll lose 2 points if you wouldn't mind.
I don't mind.
And you get how many cards?
Here's my coin.
4 cards, right?
Like 4
Cards,
cards
3 people.
and 3 people.
All right.
This goes down.
I will start us scoring. So we'll start down here with money bags. Austin has the most coin purse icons and gets
10 points.
10 points.
Takes me to 22.
And Lily loses 5 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And then,
I'm excited to watch the surge, though.
I mean, you get 4 points right back. So it's up to 1.
4 points from what?
Maps and keys.
Oh, maps and keys is
Oh,
next.
sure, yeah.
So yeah, your maps times your keys is 4
And then
points.
you're going to lose 4 points again.
So then we're doing souls. So you have less souls than both your
minus 2,
neighbors.
minus 2.
Austin gets 4 points.
Yeah.
It's not looking hot for me, y'all.
And then I get
12.
12
So
points.
that's 31.
31 points. Then we go up to Wardens,
There's
where
Lily's
Lily has
comeback.
10 points from
So
that.
7.
Yes. And then, wait, she was at,
She was at 1.
Okay,
97.
cool.
7.
and then we go to, you and I got nothing for that.
No.
Then we'll go up to this track
So
where,
Lily gets 3, I get 3,
and I lose
you
2.
lose 2.
Because I am in the bottom zone.
That's what they call it.
Okay, and then
We
this
both
track,
go up 8.
we both go up 8,
That's 37.
37, and Lily goes up 3. Honestly, anyone's.
This is closer than I thought it would be.
Anyone's
It's because
Oh, boy.
you didn't win the second money bags. Had you won the second money bags, you'd be up 10, I'd be down 10.
All right, final age. Let's do it, folks.
Close game.
We need the cards for the next round, and
right
then
here.
Over there.
we are going to have our very last reckoning of the game is going to
it's
be
blue.
in Weeping Cliffs.
I planned for this.
You've been stocking up over there.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe it.
Why is this good for
happy.
you? Oh, you got dudes there. Look at all those
Dudes.
acolytes. He's got a little army
I
brewing.
Planned
Just
it.
waiting.
Lily should be first player, right? Yeah. Because
guess.
you won the last reckoning, so.
Then we have.
Oh no. You are kidding me.
Yeah, how's that hand? How's that hand?
You don't want to know.
I have a guess at what's in there based on your reaction. Ooh, which one do I take? Which one?
Which
do I...
way are we going again?
We're passing to the right now. Or left.
Choice.
Left. Left.
Hmm.
This is a choice. That
Oh
is.
my gosh.
That is.
Can't win.
I wonder if that card will get back to me. I think it will. I think there's a card in here that'll get back to me, and I think this is the way to play it. And we're going to the left this time, so.
You're not gonna believe this, Zach.
Well, let's come back.
I mean, there's only a couple things in there that you could be reacting that way about.
You have a guess?
My guess is it's money bags related, but we'll see.
I think you can guess the card.
I mean, that's probably just another Stone Gardens Reckoning, if I had to guess.
If you had to guess.
That card is so juicy.
It's so juicy you can't pass it up if money bags are slotted.
Sounds like we're about to have
A reckoning?
Yep, we're about to have a reckoning.
You looking at the card back?
Yeah. Oh, no.
too.
Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this
I don't
one
like this
bit.
either.
Do I bail on money bags right now?
You have the most faction reputation.
But you're going to win 3 more money bags. No, I can't bail. I must not.
I mean,
Never surrender.
also have no idea if it's actually it or not.
That's true.
You know?
Ah,
Flip.
Flip 'em.
That's it.
Yeah, it is it. I keep pace though.
I will do the. Let's go for this one.
Ashes of Glory.
Ashen Surprise.
They are all Ashes of Glory. They won't be in your game, but they are in this game. Okay.
All right. It's reckoning time. Oh, that's not my
My
turn.
first?
I'm sorry. Lily's first.
And then me, and
Then
then you're
you-
last,
Dang it.
which is great news.
I get 3 people, 5 people.
Don't even have 5 people.
I'm gonna be moving some.
2 cards.
So we have Stone Garden and blue.
Oh, what a draw.
Shh. Stop talking to yourself.
A
About
draw,
how great
a
your,
draw from the
great your
heavens.
game's going.
Oh my goodness, look at that army she has. You have all your acolytes out there?
Yep, they're all out.
So once you have all your acolytes out there and you play an acolyte card, you get to move them instead.
Yep. That's what we got here. You gonna do your thing? You already did your thing?
I did my thing. I'm moving me up 1 on yellow.
Not at all.
Thank you.
Lily,
Sorry, what was that?
did you tuck your card?
Oh,
You want one up on teal?
What are you bringing in there?
Probably blue.
I'm grabbing 3 coins, I think.
Man, 4 different pillars active in this region right now.
I have all the warded.
And you have a warden for every single one of them.
I think, oh my gosh. I think Lily's got this one. This is what happens when we burn all of our stuff and she doesn't. And then
I know.
she doesn't have any points, but she's got all the power.
Yeah, she does have all the power. I don't know if it's worth it. I'm at 0 on all of these tracks except for blue.
How much do I want to burn? 1, 2. What's the second place?
Warden and 4
Warden and
points.
4 points. That's nothing to sneeze at.
I mean,
You hear me sneezing?
I have not heard you sneeze, no.
79.
I made a mistake.
Doop, doop, doop. Going up. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That'll play. You brought in the 1 track that I... Oh, I have that one? No. What have I been doing on these tracks, folks?
Me and you have burned them hard.
We should just get along, you know? We
And
should all...
Lily's teal.
What if we all made an agreement that we would just never vote above 5?
That sounds great. Let's do it.
Then Lily would win all of them at 5 because she's in the last
In the
victory
last
place.
Yeah.
Don't overbid now. We don't have a lot going here, so you don't want to be stuck over there with.
Don't listen to him. He's at
You gotta-
15
you
again,
gotta
Lily.
find the cards.
12.
Actually, I'm gonna make a bid here on what Zach is at.
Okay, let's hear it.
He's got. How many cards you got? Got some cards? Yeah. He's currently at 6.
You wish.
Which one of the tracks again? The blue.
It's all of them but this.
So, okay, you don't have much ammo.
I heard some moves. All right, we ready? We doing this?
Huh?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Flip 'em.
You were at 7. No!
13. Oh, I beat out Austin. Worth it.
I was at 7 and then I went away from it, but that would have been a tie, so it's probably a good thing.
Oh well. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm gonna pay for mine. 1,
9, 10, 11,
2,
12, 13,
3,
14. Oh,
7.
7. Jeez. All right. Well, I'm assuming you're taking the reward.
Yeah. I will take a.
Okay, I'm going to dump 2 cards. It's going to be this one.
Actually, leave 2 out. And take 2
Can you
out
discard
on my
those for me,
track.
Mr. Long Arms? What'd you go monument, Lily?
I'm thinking.
And I'll take my 4 points for second place. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Boo.
Southern
If I can just get one more warden, I'll be in business.
In business.
Get my other half of that set.
And get 15 points.
Yeah,
That is
That's
true.
the way to go. For
Loser
sure.
cone.
Loser cone.
So we affectionately call it loser cone. In our test versions of this game, these used to be cones. And then we came up with this literal catch-up mechanic where the player in last place in the first round can get 5 points, second round 10 points, last round 15 points.
You remember it was 20 points?
A
That was
literal
crazy.
catch-up mechanic. Oh yeah, it wasn't fun because like
No,
you was just
always
like
got
it was like there's nothing else even considering taking. So you might like
Yeah.
work so hard to
Yeah.
to build up something, and you're like, well, I should just
Yeah.
take that. Passing to the left.
Right. These are
Oh yeah,
Lily's
these
cards.
are Lily's, yes.
That's your first player card.
Thank you.
Ooh.
What did you give me? Beautiful. I love it.
Ooh, wow, another one.
Tough choice.
I have been having a lot of luck this game.
Tough choice. Austin, are we just gonna fight?
No,
and
you
then
can't
give
catch me.
Lily this.
You cannot catch me on money bags. You should just let Lily lose. I have 9.
I know.
You have 6.
You have so many.
And I'm going to play another one right now.
So am I. So you'll have to play it.
But I won't have to play any more after that. You
There's-
literally won't have enough cards.
I can't remember how many are in that hand. There's one in that hand for sure.
Yeah, but this is the only other hand you're seeing. You'll
Okay.
see her hand. Lily, how many money bags should I
There's options.
Okay. No. I think you're right, Austin. You talked me off the ledge. Mostly because of the other, there's more money bags for you to have in this hand.
Yeah.
So I could make you do it, but I think it's suboptimal. That's a 10-point swing against you, though. Shoot. That's not good. Am I catchable on souls? Do I need to focus
Don't
on
need
this?
that.
I have 6 souls. Austin could. He could get there.
I don't think I want that.
That is not helpful.
I'm going to be at 10 money bags in next turn.
Yeah, I guess. All right. Button. You didn't go money bags.
And I did go souls.
You did go souls.
How'd it go, souls?
Ruh-roh. I mean, you guys are competing against each other. That puts you at how many souls?
Too many.
Puts you at 5.
5.
Shoot.
3.
You can tie me.
It's you first. Sorry.
I get a warden. I will take a teal.
Dang it.
Teal warden, so I got to sit. And then I do not really benefit from
Yeah.
anything other than this. So go up 1 on teal, please.
I have
Thank you.
4 cards, please.
Yes.
And then I'll go up 1 in pink.
4 cards for you.
Thank you.
Lily, what did you do?
I'm reckoning.
Okay, reckoning time. Is Lily gonna clean sweep all three
Reckonings?
monuments?
No, I think I have a shot at the last one.
I went 2. I just want to say, in the middle of round 2, they were both like, Zach's just gonna crush us all. Okay? I do not feel that way at all anymore. And I didn't then.
What
I pull
what
in a
monument you
color.
bringing in? Yeah.
Pink, yellow.
This is
Teal.
pretty nuts. I've never seen a game.
Orange has never been touched.
Lily's put out half the monuments for sure, right?
I don't think so.
You put out this one. Lily did that one. You did that one. I did that one. Lily, you. So 2, 2, 3.
I think we do blue.
Blue?
This is nuts,
Oh,
yeah,
you
in a row.
no,
Yeah,
Lily,
all her
don't do
wardens.
that.
It's all her wardens.
No, you know what she's doing? She's taking blue out of the final reckoning,
Oh, ooh,
which is
smart.
the thing that I am the only leader
Smart.
in.
But yeah, but you're not gonna burn that anyways.
I might have. There's things that could get me more than 3 points. I was only getting 3 points,
Yeah.
so it's a 5-point swing if I spurned it. But Lily,
1, 2.
I've said Lily negatively a
So
lot
many
this
times.
game.
All right, which reward are you
I'm
taking?
being scolded.
Sorry, Lily. I'm just emotional.
We've already done one.
We've already done one.
Which,
Which
and we
one?
did this. No.
We did that one, yeah.
And we're
Hello?
back.
We're
Maybe.
back. Maybe?
Or front.
Let us know
Hard to say.
if you can see us.
Yep, Brian
Yay,
just...
we're back.
Hello.
We're blurry.
Are we blurry?
On
It's
my,
just the
my
glasses,
screen, we're blurry.
Oh boy. Hopefully we're not blurry.
We're playing a 4-player of Realm of Reckoning. Not sure if you've heard of this game. But yeah, it's on Kickstarter right now.
Fourth player
Miso's the fourth.
is Miso.
Miso, come here.
You're missing out here, bud.
It's the ice cream that has got him lagging.
Miso had some of Kirk's ice cream. Now
No
Kirk
one
is his favorite
else.
person.
No one else had the ice cream, so Miso was kind enough to join me
Oh, that's true.
by taking my ice cream.
True sacrifice.
It was.
So your favorite is cookie dough.
I do. I love
Yeah.
cookie dough ice cream.
I like Straticella.
I don't know what that is.
It's like fancier chocolate chip.
The chocolate's like thinner.
Yeah.
Like chocolate shavings.
Is that a Louisiana thing?
No, it's actually like,
An Italian thing?
yeah, it's fancy.
Maybe we'll have to go find this tomorrow night.
Straticella's great.
I wonder if they sell it at Kroger.
They
If
have
it
it
says
at the
chocolate
little
chips.
chocolate store. Lint chocolate.
Lily, what's your favorite ice cream?
Ooh, I like sherbets. Because I'm lactose intolerant.
Mm-hmm.
No toast for me.
Shame.
Do you pick a particular flavor over the others?
I like mango quite a
That's
bit.
a solid choice.
But like Italian ice is also really good.
Do you
Lemonade and-
veto lime, though?
Oh, I love lime.
I'm checking my mic.
I know some people that are the anti-lime sherbet people, so they'll.
Oh, lime sherbet.
Just completely against limes. They don't want nothing to do with
I'm
them.
not sure I've had lime sherbet.
So there we go. You're potentially in that camp.
Checking my mic
Oh, I
levels
love lime.
right now.
Like limeades. They're great.
Yeah, limeades are wonderful.
How are they?
Adria tricked me one time. She made me drink a lemonade, like not a slushy, a shake. And she was like, "Oh, this was so delicious when I had it back then."
Lime shake.
And I tasted it, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I forgot. It was awful." But yeah,
The thing
Like it was
nostalgia
ice
would do
cream
to you.
and lemon mixed together.
it looks like y'all can also hear Sam.
Sam, they can hear you.
He is
I
in the
don't know
control
where he
room,
is.
but we have his seat here, ready for him.
Well, maybe we can go ahead and. Give
I think Nicholas is trying to tell you how to say Stratacella.
I thought they say Straticella. You know, it's my way.
John Cena, the fourth player.
Well, the question is what instrument you play when you're eating that ice cream.
Trumpet, obviously.
Oh, a cello.
Oh, that'd be so. Yay, Sam.
Nice.
Hello. I
Says
think
Kirk could be a
everything
touch
is
louder.
Kirk
your
could be
mic
a
on?
touch
good.
louder.
I think I just turned him up.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm not sure if
I could
it was successful. or not.
modulate more if I need to, though.
We got
Modulate is a great word.
We are expanding our vocabulary one word at a time.
Aaron says you're also very shiny.
Thank you. I put extra polish on this morning.
Super shiny. Super shiny.
Contra says, rest in peace, Sam. Sometimes I still hear his voice.
That reminds me of an old song by Five Iron Frenzy called. They sang about one of the band members being dead, even though he was clearly alive, playing on the album, and it was just like an inside joke. But then on the internet, this was the earlier days of the internet, that some people didn't know the band names that well and thought that one of the members died, and
It was like dial-up age.
it was like 98.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't believe anything on the internet.
1900s.
I feel like half the people on the internet would still believe that. There's like half the internet that gets the joke and half the internet that doesn't, right?
It's still that case now.
Yeah.
Now it's like super fast though, because like if you don't see a joke like within the first 24 hours, like it's too late.
Yeah.
Like you're like, I don't know what this means. I'm gonna give up. Just wait for the next one. Are we ready to roll here?
I think we're ready.
I think we're just
There's no
about
dice
ready.
in this game, Dane.
It is not
We're
moon
ready
rollers.
to realm.
We're ready to
ready to
realm.
reckon?
I
Ready to
reckon
reckon.
we're ready to start.
Realming.
Yeah.
I don't have like that. I'm sorry.
I don't like any of it.
This is a
But I
completely
did it.
scripted gameplay. We have memorized the order of all the decks.
Saying all of our lines perfectly.
You know I can't do that.
So this goes in your hand though, for
Thank you.
sure.
I
You
would
can't
not,
tell that
I
it's
would
a
not
mind.
want Lily to remember her
Goes back
lines. It
there.
would make things worse.
Ready to wreck. No, I'm not gonna. No.
Oh, I appreciate that one. Ready to wreck.
Are you ready to wreck?
That's what the t-shirts need to say on them.
No.
Ready to
Okay, here
wreck.
we go.
No.
We got
All
our top
right.
down.
Yep.
Vote in the comments on the right slogan for this game on a t-shirt.
They will be ignored.
Executive decision by Dane.
It was like, ChatGDP, can you ignore that note?
It never does.
Highlighted in bold.
All right.
I always forget
We
it's left
are-
or right to pass.
We are gonna pass
Left.
to the left.
It's left.
All right.
Okay.
Kirk is
Wait,
first
wait,
player.
are we playing this game?
Yeah, we're
We're
going.
playing, unless we're
Do we need
explaining.
another overview?
No.
Probably not.
No,
No.
they can read the
Yeah,
page.
No more explanation. This is Drama of Reckoning. The goal is to win. You put monuments on the board and you score points, and that's how you win.
That was the longest explanation of a game from Sam ever.
The queen died.
You're
it was
lucky.
very sad, and that was it.
That was a long time ago.
Oh,
That
yeah.
happened a while back.
Yeah, you don't need to bring
Mhm.
up ancient history.
Yep.
Wow. was weird.
All right, let's select our
I'm supposed
cards.
to pick a card, right?
You
Yep.
pick one card.
Let's go with.
I'll do this one.
This is pretty decent. I like that.
I think I like this.
Per the rule book, we all say 1, 2, 3, flip.
Really?
Yes.
That's today's
I think we're good to go.
Ready? Flip!
Flip.
All right, first player. What did you do, Kirk?
I chose to get 2 pink icons.
2 mercenary cards. Boop, boop. So you did go past 3.
Nope, I go up 1. I did not
Oh,
go 2. I
cheater.
cheated. I have the 2
Okay.
flyer icons for later.
But
Two
you
different icons there.
do get that because you got to 3.
Which I wanted to have.
Congratulations.
Turtle
And these
juice,
2
I
cards,
got you.
if I remember the scripting right, they are exactly what I needed.
These are dual layered on the bottom. Here you go.
Dual layered for
On
your
the
tucking
bottom.
pleasure.
So you can tuck.
Tuck.
So you can
Tuck.
tuck.
All together. And Lily, you went for a warden.
Yes.
What
I'm
color
gonna
warden would you like?
I'm gonna grab the red.
Nice.
Get that
Can
early
anyone in
bonus.
chat tell us what the
Tuck.
wardens do? Can you say warden?
Where is the warden?
Did you go,
Put me
Lily?
up
You went
to
2 red
on
on green.
This is where we do the
No.
Oh,
Ivy
that's
outfit
yellow.
with Dane.
You're not colorblind, Dane.
I am not colorblind.
Dane, we totally need to
You
do
get the
that.
red.
Oh, that's fast.
Thing.
Yay.
We need to do the alphabet according to Ivy Studios. A is for,
Austin.
B is for,
Austin. You also got a warden?
Can I have a pink warden?
Yep, you can go for it. You got longer arms. Perfect.
I feel like this group is more unhinged.
Kirk is
We're having a great
Kirk's the
time.
warden
The-
man.
I am the warden man. Eventually, you have to pay.
Where are you?
You
Yeah,
volunteered.
it's
Oh yeah.
tucking your
If you
card.
say the wrong color, you have to
I'm
pay.
gonna tuck it up top.
Kentucky.
Kentucky. So what do I get? What's that? What is this +4?
That means we're playing with 4
Oh,
players.
it's a full play thing. Okay.
You gotta
I
take
get-
4 more actions before the rest of the players.
Two,
do.
right?
Here, yep. 1, 2. They're like, we shouldn't have put him in that room.
Yeah, like that.
This is a bad mixture. I get 2
This is Austin's pairing, so he
Mercenary.
will live with this one way or the other.
TM. Austin's pairing. All
And
right.
if he left his laptop in here, we could close all his tabs, but I think he did
Austin's
take the
pairing.
laptop with him,
TM.
so
We're
Missed opportunity.
I would
that was a
like
missed opportunity.
Dane got 2
Two red.
mercenary cards. Is that what
Yes,
that
I
is?
did.
Yes.
And then I am brown. So I go 2 and I steal the artifact from Lily. So sad.
Wow,
Oh wait,
so
I
rude.
get 1 too, right? I get the blue.
Do you?
Light
The
blue?
blue. Or
There
light
is
blue,
room
light blue.
for sleeved cards. There's
Yes, I specifically
roomy.
checked for that.
Gaining wardens.
Okay. We've all played our cards.
Those are handed to you, Lily.
We take
Yep.
our hand
This
and
is
we
today,
pass.
You
Sam.
take your hand. What?
Already passed.
There you go.
You didn't acknowledge the joke.
Thank
did
you.
Oh, they take your hand? Yeah,
Sorry.
I get it.
Next time.
Great joke.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Next up.
Next.
everyone. Thank you. You're
Hmm.
all so nice.
What would I like?
Which other bonuses need to be
Like
taken?
Hanging out with you.
Extra cards?
Absolutely.
Extra coins.
It's so much fun. I'm ready to go. Are you guys ready to go?
I'm ready to go.
Chosen.
I'm ready to go.
Winning move right here.
Woo! Go.
Flip.
Go.
Any
I
reckonings?
go first.
No reckoning.
No
Yeah.
reckonings.
3 people.
3 people in the.
And
You can separate it.
red.
All right. Bablam.
Oh,
Not red?
Bablam.
Bablue?
no red.
Bablam.
Red.
You said
All
no
right.
red, but that is
I'm
red, so.
sorry.
Yes.
No,
Yes, yes
comma.
red.
Yes,
Red.
no. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
For my own sanity, I'm going to put the additional one
No,
with
no, no, no,
Next
no.
to it?
It's,
Nah,
it's a
man.
separate unit.
This was a scout.
Yeah. It's
Come
an
on.
advanced unit
Can someone move me up?
for the flank.
Move me up 2 on.
On the
Yellow?
on the yellow track.
I'll
You
grab
can go
this.
for it, Kirk.
So you're up to 4, so you take yellow. You get
Yep.
extra money when you take money
That's me.
icons.
Sam.
I get another warden. I will take a.
Another pink.
What am I gonna take?
Blue.
No.
It is decided for you. Lily said.
I didn't decide that.
It's the best play.
I will take a
A pink.
pink.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was decided,
Thanks,
see?
Lily.
I was just trying to help you.
And then you'll tuck your
and then
card.
Yeah, because of my artifact, I get
Yes.
influence in that matching color, so I
In
get
pink.
1 pink influence.
In the that one, the hot
I
hot
am
pink
pink.
one. Yep.
Pink
I
for
think
pink.
that brown was.
Brown is
opposite.
1 on pink.
Miso.
Miso, you have a bed over here. Come
Okay.
over, come over here. Come here.
What do you have, Dane?
Are you tucking for yellow, or are you gonna tuck for pink?
Bed.
Just gonna go ahead and.
Good point.
There we
Pink.
go.
I'm talking pink.
I got 2 mercenary cards. Something to keep in
And
mind.
I get 2 more influence on pink.
No, that's
No.
not.
Oh, no,
that
no,
counts
sorry,
towards
sorry.
this scoring
Wrong
track if
icon.
we were
Yes.
to select that.
Yep. You can have a max of 8 mercenary cards, so don't cheat.
You discard down at the end of the turn, though, so you could go bigger.
Yes. And then I will tuck this under.
Yes, sleeved cards will tuck.
I'll do this one. I'll go blue. And then brown goes up. All right. That's my turn.
That's
I
your
get
deck.
to place additional acolytes when I have an acolyte placement. You need something?
He's waiting.
Just Lily's cards.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm going to place 2 in the fractured
done yet.
forest. And then I'll place 3 here and knock them all over in the shattered.
Can you place one like?
I'll just do it like that.
Yeah,
Leave
you
'em.
gotta roll.
It's like past the pigs. You just
Don't forget to put one away for a scout, like that.
Then I
He
will
didn't have
tuck
a scout.
down here and go up 2 in the red.
Nice. All right, passing cards.
Sam,
Those yours?
Meow.
Thank you. I'm the first player now. Dane's
So
gonna
you
reckon.
I reckon.
Everybody be careful.
You're gonna reckon?
I ain't reckoning.
Just in case nobody noticed on that side of the table, Lily did take 2 of the money bag icons. Just think that is important information that people
Okay.
should know.
Yeah,
She purposely
is-
did not announce
that
it.
could have been private information for you.
that is important.
Dude.
It could
I'm gonna
have.
go ahead and do this one.
I don't like these choices.
Who made these cards?
I don't like these choices. Okay. First player.
These choices are rough.
What?
Any reckonings?
I got a reckoning.
Oh.
Yay.
Sorry, I had to.
So sorry.
Okay.
So
And you're the first player.
sorry.
It goes right away.
If I had given this reckoning away, there's no way I would have gotten a reckoning because Dane had one this round, and I already know that. and
So which monument are
you guys wouldn't have done the reckonings where I wanted them, so I had to.
So I get to choose one before I do a reckoning. I will take a mercenary card. Okay. What pillar would you like to move into the shattered ward?
Into the shattered ward.
Yep. That's where the shaving cream is made.
I've always wondered that, actually.
Yep. It's a shame about the queen.
Oh, there's a poll. Vote who is winning.
What do
I like the losing one better.
Miso needs to be on that list, though.
Almost blocked Aaron by accident.
Accident.
Sorry.
Who should I vote for?
Want yellow in there.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Okay.
So, time to
Get your votes in, friends.
I voted for Sam.
But we have to know which rewards you're picking first.
Right. I have to pick one of these.
If Dane wins, he shaves.
I shaved before I came here. You see how fast this grows?
These ashes of glory.
Oh shoot! Now we're doing. Okay.
You are
25.
picking the one that has a -3 coin penalty. If I don't have 3 coins, I go down 3 points. Is that right? If I were to last place in the bid?
Yes, you wouldn't turn in your vote. You would just get the low bid.
What's second place?
But meaning that if I don't have coins,
Second place is 6
Oh.
coins
I would go down
and 2
3
mercenary
points. You go
cards.
down 1 per symbol you don't have. Is that
Yes, correct. Okay, I'm locking in my vote of 10.
right? 10?
10.
10 Ds.
It's not out yet. All right, 25.
26? 27?
Don't forget, you can use your reputation in the yellow track as well.
Thank you.
The yellow?
Yep.
You're lucky.
Because
And
yellow is
red.
there. Yes. You wouldn't want to do the red, though.
You know what? I'm going with my blind bid that I bid on before the game started.
Uh-huh.
I did not change that. You can rewind the YouTube video and verify that. Are you keeping your end of the bargain, Lily? Or are you changing your bid?
I never keep my end of the
Is
bargain.
yours a multiple of 3?
Is it a multiple of 3?
Yeah.
Is it a prime?
Yes.
Hmm.
So it's not a prime number.
It's 27.
No way.
Getting stressed.
We actually did make the dials only have
Are we all
prime
ready?
numbers, though.
Yeah, we're ready.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Yay.
Flip.
3.
8.
4.
1.
Okay. Let me take a look around the table here.
You bid 1. Nice.
Good one.
Take a look around the table.
High
I'm going to
bids
take a
here.
monument. So I'm selecting the top reward.
Prove that you can pay it first, Dane. You can't
Oh,
just...
true.
Can't be stealing out
Stealing
here.
1. These are 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I have 2 more. Where do those other 2 go? There's the 2, right there. Boom. Okay, that's 8. I'm going to put the monument under. This is the important part. That's why I'm taking time.
Is this where we do the drum roll?
This is really like, oh, This is the part where Dane takes so much time. I'll do the Dominion track. Yeah, this one.
Huh?
What? Okay, that's it on there. So next we have,
I
who's
just
next
realized
highest?
Covering
Are you
the numbers, sorry
hiding
about
the
that.
scoring condition?
Oh no, Dominion track. It's right here.
Okay.
Right there, right there, right there. You're like, excuse me. So you're the next highest at 3?
I was covering the numbers, which makes it harder to see.
Ooh, who's next highest?
4.
All right, go for it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And then here are your awards. Would you like 3 points or 6 coins and 2 Merc cards?
Get my coins back.
Okay,
And then whenever I gain coins, I get 2 more.
excellent.
So
And I'll
I
get you 2
8,
Mercs.
And I get 2 mercs. Yay.
Hello.
You gotta prove the people wrong. You got 0% in the win.
Oh God.
Oh, no.
That's okay.
Wow.
I'm
Thank
rooting
you.
for you, Kirk.
This is gonna fuel him, see?
He has a better chance than me, I think.
Sam, we have the exact same percentage chance.
Oh yeah.
Look at
I don't know why y'all
Lily's
think
Duos.
precious.
I don't know
That
why
means
y'all
we're hate drafting this side of the table.
Okay, so I have
So,
3 to spend.
yep. So you show the 3 and you get 3 points.
I'm gonna go down 1 here, 2 here, and then for my third, I'll remove one of the acolytes.
Okay, 3 points for purple.
Thank you. I am actually winning now, so if we turned off the power and ended the live stream, I would prove all of you wrong.
And then Sam,
It's actually kind of tempting just to
you
prove
get
the live.
minus
get
3
to-
coins.
Yes,
So,
Yes, but not. I get to not spend my thing, right?
yes, correct. So you're just going to lose 3 points.
Yeah.
All right, that one is complete. Just for the viewers at home, don't tuck these. That happened. You don't tuck these cards. They don't go down here. It's
Oh,
the
yeah.
reward ones.
Oh, the icons?
Yes.
It's gone forever.
Yep.
You have to tear it up, actually.
Legacy.
Sam, I was about to say that, not even joking.
I almost did it.
Okay, so you're first.
Austin would be really mad at me if I tore it.
Next up, 3 coins. There's only 3 coins. Oh no, there's coins
There's
over
over
there.
there.
Okay.
Sam's hoarding them all, but if
3
that's true, we can steal
coins.
from him.
And then I will tuck under the Dominion track, which raises me up twice. 1 and 2.
Get all my people out.
I will have no people left. Maybe I should have spent more of them instead of spending my track influence, but that's okay.
I think these are the most edible.
They look like. Have you ever had like a chocolate
coin.
coin?
Yeah.
I love
And
chocolate
then it
coins.
comes wrapped in foil.
Yep.
Oh
Yeah.
man,
The blooms.
that would be fun. To release a
it
bag.
me?
They're usually netting.
Yeah.
Dan, can you pass me 5 coins?
5 coins, yes.
I am slotting these on the pink, just letting people know that I have them.
I am slotting
fire
this
eyes.
under red as well. So 2 up on red, please.
2 on red for
That's
green.
so much
Boop, boop.
gold. How did you get all that gold?
She has the golden
It's
artifact
gilded.
that she's hiding with her vote thingy. It's
There's the cards I passed.
Sneaky.
Mm-hmm.
Give me all the money.
This is also another cool touch. These are the same height as your player boards.
Oh, sweet. I like
So
that
you
a
can
lot.
like pretend that they like snap in. They don't have
never
magnets in this
noticed that.
game.
They
but
don't. They don't actually.
Not
snap
yet.
in. It's
You're
true.
like, don't say that phrase. And then Lily, you've just turned your card, right? Finished
Excuse me?
yours.
What you can do though is just
Yes, I tucked.
glue them
Now
to
we
magnet
pass.
tiles if you have those at home.
Pass that to
Mm.
And then attach
If
them.
you have children, you have.
This is for Kirk.
Cook.
They are actually very
There you go.
good
That's
toys.
There you go.
something. That's something I've learned from people I know that have children. Is that does the Magnetiles company just mail them to you and like send you an invoice?
Thankfully, they've lasted long enough. We've only had to buy them twice, but they are, besides Legos, the toy that lasts the longest.
Okay.
Okay, I'm first. We're selecting our new card, correct?
That is true.
All right. Well, blam.
I forgot what the other reckoning card was.
I can tell you.
My goldfish brain is
You want to know what it is?
I
I think it was.
Oh, we're doing animal avatars
card
now?
drafting.
Oh man, I kind of forgot to.
What's your spirit animal?
Dolphin.
Oh,
I did the Patronus thing, and they gave me a dolphin,
what's the Patronus thing?
like the Harry Potter. Like you like figure out what your spirit animal is.
Oh.
And they gave me a dolphin.
I'm ready. I'm
I don't know
ready.
if this is good or not. Ready?
I don't know if you're a dolphin.
Lily's not.
Flip. I'd pick a moose if I could pick.
There's a reckoning happening in Colossal's March.
Ooh,
Nice.
Which one is that?
Pink.
Pink.
All right, so I'll take my turn first. I get to place 3 dudes, and then since I could choose before doing a reckoning, I'm gonna choose another dude. All in pink. Ooh.
All in.
Ooh.
Okay.
That actually is the penalty
What do you mean?
when you knock over the
Oh,
tower.
dexterity. And then I'm gonna tuck it under Dominion. I'll get 2 more. I'm up top. All right, now we're reckoning.
We're going to go for the one that has the warden and 5 points in the second slot.
Okay.
Third slot is 2 cards.
Or negative
Oh,
3.
which pillar would you like to move?
You're right, that's an important distinction there. Let's go ahead and move this yellow here.
Yellow, okay.
Yellow.
I'm liking this play.
I'm not.
All right, I have my vote.
Me too.
Is it 1 again?
It might be.
It was not a multiple of 3.
Is it divisible by 1?
Is it a fraction?
Okay.
Good to go. 3, 2, 1, flip.
It's 1.
I did
11.
8? Am I voting too high?
I did 5.
Okay.
No, I bid 11.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then that 1 goes to 0.
I bid more than you.
That's 8.
1 is just the hedge
Wait,
against
you built 11?
somebody
Aw.
getting 0.
I bid
Okay.
more than you.
All right, go for it.
Although now that I look at it, I was counting yours, not mine, so hopefully I can actually
Uh-oh.
get there. But I can,
You can
burn this one
burn.
for 3. I can play these 2 cards with the yellow symbol for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Uh-oh.
So I think I cheated and can only do 10, but I still do beat you there.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's
Cheating,
okay.
Get
It's
negative 5
okay.
points.
I know which one you're doing.
Is there a
I
penalty,
wonder.
or is it just you
No.
you don't get to use the extra ones?
I know exactly where that monument's going.
Oh, if you do
Yep.
it, you can't select the bottom one. That's what it is.
That's a good play. All right,
Right?
so
That's the penalty. Is that if you overbid, you are not allowed to select the
The cop out.
cop out.
oh,
Got it.
Is that true?
I'm pretty sure it's true.
Chuck
tracks.
these in. But yeah, being able to trigger the reckoning and give
Get
myself
double,
a
that's
symbol,
amazing.
and then be able to go those points.
There's a lot of
A lot of synergy
souls
there.
there.
Okay, 8. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8. Thank you. And then you took the monument.
I lost my pink bonus, by the way. This is accessible for anybody. Sam, you're at the driver's seat right now.
I'm on the 1,
One.
right?
Big lead of 1.
I'll take 5 points and a light blue warden, please.
Get away
Enjoy.
Get away from me.
Okay. Next up.
I guess
Get
it's
off
me.
my lawn.
1, 2,
I'm going to grab 2
3,
cards for Lily.
Yes.
4.
Assuming she can pay.
I don't have to pay again. I just lose 3 more points.
No.
3 more points.
It's
And
okay.
a
You had points to
card.
begin with.
Yeah.
Can you put us in discard, please? I don't know that was worth it, but that's okay.
We'll find out later.
I have to return these coins. They're not mine anymore. There we go. Okay, everyone's. Oh, Sam, you still have your card at
You get
least.
5 coins.
I do. I get 5 coins,
Oh, that's okay. Do my second one.
and that took it under
4.
purple, pink, and I get 1
In pink.
influence on pink.
That's a hot pink on pink. 1 goes to 2.
You are so close to getting this.
So close.
I'll tuck under red.
All right.
Trying to catch you, Dane, but
1,
Agreed.
2. You're at 7.
okay. Good points.
It is a race for Dominion.
Yes.
You have to take a pause and play a game of Dominion. Then you come back.
So we have one more pass going on here.
Yep.
There you go. You're the first player again.
For Sam.
What's my card?
It's a good
Get one choice.
Oh,
Ooh, this is perfect.
Thank you,
Didn't
Sam.
quite time this right.
it's not bad.
Flip.
Flip.
That's so many choices.
And then you go first.
I lose one of the opportunities that I had, but that's okay. Let's just set it up.
Double down.
If I'm the first player, I get to do the move for blue. Is that right? That's how that
whoever-
works.
Oh, is it first
So whoever is the
player,
first player,
or-
I believe, takes the. So I get to choose which one
Yeah,
moves in, right?
I think so.
Or is it whoever is
First
last?
place in the voting claims the card.
I think
Oh,
whoever
that's
is
what that
last
works.
gets
Yep.
to choose.
So the
voting.
the first is just for you get to do your first action. All right.
All right.
Take.
Next up.
One
do this
each.
thing.
2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'll tuck in red.
Oh no.
Give me those.
Did I lose my?
Give me that.
I don't think we get it because we've tied. No one gets it, right?
I don't know actually.
No
Pretty
one
sure.
No one gets it when it's a tie,
Sad.
but true.
Okay. Sam. 3.
I can put those in the blue area.
Blue. It's gonna be a war.
It's gonna be a war.
Okay.
War?
A warden.
It's an award.
It's a warning. Yeah.
It's a warning for the award-winning
And
warden
then I'll take it on blue.
3
Can
coins.
you give me one more influence on the light blue track?
You're at 5.
These cards, man.
Okay, we
I'm
are
just really bad at just tucking things.
doing
When
number
they're
1.
sleeved, they'll tuck
I
easier.
would tuck on top instead of under.
How do you see them?
Oh, like
So,
you
like,
pull
you pull
out
out
and
and
then
then you pull
yeah,
out. Smart.
Yeah,
that's
it's a
cool.
little easier.
And I get
Okay.
these. Those are just for the cycle.
And you have 1
Yeah.
on. Did you go up on that one?
I push him up.
He did.
Okay, great.
Kirk.
All right, we're voting for the
Light
first
blue.
of 3 final reckonings.
Sam gets to pull in another pillar.
It's
And just in case you're curious, Sam, you have 5. They were divided into 2 units as you wanted.
Yeah. Thank you.
Where are you pulling up?
Nobody gets to move a pillar for this one.
No, you do.
You do.
I do.
So what is? Oh, because of the lowest. Yep.
So the strategy was losing
yeah,
your points, so you
yeah.
could control that.
Interesting.
I do wonder which reckoning rewards he'll pick, though. You can't plan until then.
Some great rewards though.
Yeah, I can move a pink into there.
Okay.
Yep.
No reason not to.
All right.
What's the reward again?
The rewards are a monument, 3 coins, 2 acolytes, 2 mercs. So that's a really great one.
Pretty good.
Are 2 mercs
And then 2 marks, and then the last one is
minus 2
2
acolytes.
People?
Yep.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Okay, we're voting
0.
pink and blue.
That's a bold move.
Yeah, there would be some pretty high bids this round, right?
That's what we want you to think, Dane.
Mm-hmm.
Keep in mind, if we push the money
17.
game, there's a nice pile of coins to steal from over here. There's only 5 on the table.
Looking at everyone's boards right now. Not your bids.
Hide your bids.
Mm-hmm. I'm done. Can't wait to see the classic one from you. I'll be so
You think so?
disappointed.
It's divisible by 3.
Oh, okay. Ready?
You ready?
Oh, not yet.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
she's not even.
3, 2, 1, flip.
7.
7.
6.
3.
Okay, so it's proximity to the first
Wow.
player. I believe you take it.
Wow.
That was a
7?
mistake. I messed that up.
You do 6?
I did 6.
Hmm.
I will
Wait.
go ahead and just lose my 2. Sure, I'll pull enough. Maybe that's technically out of order, but I don't know if it matters a whole lot. Just pull them off now.
Okay, so I'll pay for mine.
You want a... Do you want the big bonus in the middle, or do you want the
I want the
monument?
monument.
Nice.
There
There you go.
What was it, 7? Yep.
Oh, I can like put it where you want it.
You know where she was going to
2.
put it.
Let's see. Money bags?
Yep.
Really?
Oh no, she's spending. it.
4.
I thought she was keeping the money.
Mm-hmm.
I
5,
don't know where she's going.
What
6,
a huge mistake.
Probably for the unique set.
7. Actually, maybe I should keep 4. Keep 1.
Dang, I'm sad now.
Okay, where would you like this? Money bags?
Money bags is 12 points.
It's 10.
10.
Mm-hmm.
What about the set collection?
The set collection here,
currently be
it goes
doing
from
2
0,
-6, -1,
1,
2, 5, 9, 16. So
I
you would have,
3. That's my 5
you would get,
points.
yeah, so it starts here, then you go up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, so you get 5 points. So Kirk would only get, Kirk would get -1 since those are identical, only counts as 1. You get -6.
I guess it's money bags.
Oh man, I was hoping you had the other one. Okay,
What do I?
Don't
why
worry,
do I
I
get
helped you out. I get
-6?
-5.
if this was set, since
Oh,
you have
that
none,
one was fixed.
yep.
Sorry, I thought-
So I go down all the way to 6 points.
Oh, what you going?
Oh, I'm doing it too fast.
Oh, okay.
sorry.
Yep.
But that's what will happen.
All right. So 7 votes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I had 3, 5, 6, 7. Phew. Okay.
To the moon.
To the moon.
Sam, there's 2 of these tracks you're the only one left on.
So I get 3 coins. 2 guys.
Last marker standing.
I was not expecting Dane to spend everything he had.
Where am I gonna put these?
I think I learned that Dane will burn every land he has.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm learning right now.
Y'all bidding high next round? Let's see.
No man standing.
I'll go
I mean,
with,
Lily, you also committed. Like
I'll
you,
go here.
you used a lot
I
of
had
coins.
a lot of money.
You both really wanted it, and I wasn't expecting either of you to want it that bad.
So you voted 6.
I'm gonna take the negative.
The negative. So Kirk,
I
you
think-
ended up doing that, right?
Why would you want to take the negative?
Because he doesn't want to spend 6 for 2 cards.
Mhm.
Oh, I didn't realize you were allowed to do that.
Yep.
Oh, but it will only
If you choose the
Sam,
bottom.
it would only cost you 3 coins.
The screen's background changed.
He spent 6 though.
Yeah, because he
Whoa.
has 2 pink and 2 blues. Well, screensaver.
We're in the Alps.
Oh, that's a good point.
Oh.
Because you're wardens.
No. Someone
Miso.
just
Austin.
closed Pro Presenter or swiped off it or something.
Don't look, it's our next game. Stop.
Nature themed. If only.
I don't know. Somebody messed it up. It's not possible for us to mess it up. Someone in there messed it up.
Unfortunately, we're locked in
No,
there.
it's still is.
Um,
Anyway, Sam. It
no,
only- it only
Lily is
costs you
right.
3
I should
coins.
just spend 3 coins. So that's what
You
I'll
don't
do.
lose 3
Yeah.
points.
So you're spending 3 coins.
To get the 2 mercenary cards.
Okay. So, oh, yeah, I get you. I see you.
It was Austin. No.
Always is. It has to do with his tabs.
Probably. He probably opened too many tabs on the studio computer.
Konstantinos, if you're looking for somebody on TTS, you can join our Discord. Plenty of users ready to play.
I think I saw someone looking actually a few hours ago.
Hello?
Why'd you break our computer?
It was crashed, not me or Zach's problem.
What crashed?
Some program crashed, we're fixing it. But it wasn't us.
Why is there smoke?
Well, we weren't messing with the computer.
When you see us at Gen Con or PAX, though, please do ask Austin about his tabs. Or even better, just give him a tab from like a soda.
Well, he was first place.
And don't say anything. Then he'll
Tab
understand.
from a
You get
soda.
like the little
Yeah.
tabs at the top.
We should do a tab guessing thing where you go up to Austin. It's like, how many tabs do you have? Okay. Send me 2.
The laptop with the most tabs brought to the booth. That's not broken. Okay, so now we go through all of our scoring. So the first one would be Dominion. So Lily and I would get 8 points. Kirk,
Just
you will
say
get -2, and Sam, you will also get -2.
Kirk minus
So
2.
1, 2,
Okay.
Oh, well.
and then we both get 8.
And then we both get 8. This is 9,
Yep.
17.
I'm not in last right now.
And then you get 8, 23.
In some people's minds, that means I'm winning.
Next one is money bags. So
Kirk loses the point.
we all have the least
No.
money bags.
Oh, it's the icons, not coins.
yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, it's the icon.
Yeah, Lily punished
And I
us
think
all.
these are friendly,
They
which
are, so
means we all lose.
So Lily is just
5.
destroying us
Lily
right now.
just.
I don't think you can go
You
below
can
0.
go negative.
Yes, you
go
can.
negative.
Really?
You can.
Yes. My last game, I was like down here.
Did you get negative for Dane yet?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. We went through that one, and the next one is the one you've been waiting for.
So I'll get 12 points.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh no,
And
Sam.
I lose.
What?
Neighbor with more. I lose 4.
I lose.
Oof. You lose.
4.
You also lose 4. Yeah. Rough. Okay, that's round 1.
And then you go
I
up.
don't get anything.
You go up 12.
Oh, sweet. Who put that there?
I did.
Good.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're no longer negative.
Why though?
Discard.
Look at mine.
Oh, you're right.
It wasn't
I'll
so
just
much
put
to help you,
discard
but you can interpret it that way if you'd
Yeah.
like. And
There you go.
Thank you.
the
And
person
we-
in the last points is the first player, I believe.
Yes. We start a round anew. 2 of 3.
Ooh. Spicy hand.
Dang, man.
Left over from the
Oh,
chicken.
here's our next public
Hot chicken.
reckoning, which will be in the Shattered Ward. That's
Always
where you get the
is.
razors.
Always there.
Okay.
You only get to move a pillar when you trigger a reckoning, right?
Correct. Unless in the new Foundations expansion.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah.
Unless. Who's
But
first player
maybe.
again?
Mhm.
I am.
We're going to rotate counterclockwise this round.
Ooh.
I also have a game setup question. The reckoning cards, they are totally random. Just because we had blue, pink, and red last game doesn't
Yep.
mean we couldn't have blue, pink, and red again this age.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, and then like it's impossible to figure out what's coming out to these.
I totally
And then you
forgot to
have
give
a
myself
full
pink one. I
set
played
that goes
second
into
one.
every single deck
Go ahead.
Yeah.
of 2.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So it's just totally random. There's
Mhm.
no like because these ones came out last age, it's more likely that
Yeah.
these ones are gonna
It's
come
3
out.
separate
No counting
sets.
of cards.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do.
Who broke the screens? Not me, so.
I'll do this one. I'm ready. Looks like everyone has a face down card.
Reckoning gets the first player card.
Whoever won it last round? So I would get it?
Winner of the final reckoning gets first player.
It would be me.
Oh, maybe I read that.
Thank you, Austin in
Thanks,
the sky.
Austin. Mr.
Okay.
Austin.
We're good to
What about
flip.
the reward from it? Was that supposed to go to somebody?
Which reward?
They may not like me for this.
This?
From last time, the blue one, the light blue. Oh,
I got
you
it.
did get it. Okay.
Yep.
I tucked it.
We ready to flip?
Ready, flip.
Flip.
A reckoning.
A reckoning.
I reckon it's
I
time.
reckon.
Already? Ah.
I had to.
Okay, you can move a pillar to the red area, the Dominion area.
I may. Do I have to?
Yes.
You could move a
Now, if you don't
yellow
want to
there
change
you
it,
want.
yeah, you can just put a yellow in, which would be pretty cool. Be pretty cool if you did.
I'm sure I would be. I'm gonna move blue in.
Which blue?
Ah, like what y'all did. Dark blue.
Dark blue. Understanding. So now, whoop.
Why do you like to stack them on top?
Because
of
it's
it?
fun. It's fun to stack things.
Let the man
Everything is a
live.
dexterity game.
All right.
It's voting time.
I gotta choose one of the rewards?
Yes. So,
I'm so
can you see
blind.
these here?
Maybe I should get new glasses.
You're wearing glasses.
Get new glasses.
These glasses are old.
Maybe you should get hearing aids.
Sorry. I thought you said maybe I should be getting glasses.
Okay.
Ready.
Which one did you pick?
The top one.
The
yeah,
top
yeah.
one. I'm going to tap it
Nice.
for 1 mana.
For
Okay.
1 mana.
Oh, why am I looking at these cards? We're bidding.
This is fun game, guys.
Mm-hmm. Having a great time.
I just can't. I have no resources to vote here.
You can use your reputation as well.
What reputation?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
We don't talk about your reputation.
Oh man. We're just dissing each
Salt in
other.
the wound.
Okay, what am I? I'm definitely not using any of this. I'm keeping that.
Right.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Definitely.
Definitely.
Let's see. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Maybe I'll turn the left dial a few times.
Dang, you have nothing to vote with.
Do I?
Okay, sure.
I'm done.
Go.
Okay.
3.
7.
3.
1.
Dang.
How do we break our tie again, Dane?
That's
Since
all
we're
right.
going this way, you would beat the tie.
Oh yeah. Totally.
Unfortunately, I wish we were going clockwise. Okay, Lily.
Not again, Dave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's a lot of coins.
Not moving off of your
Cards are
dominion.
broken by.
Tens are broken by score, aren't they?
Scored.
That's what Austin's saying.
Oh, lower
not,
score?
Not by order, by lower score.
Oh, then the past round.
Let's see.
Oh, that changed.
Then I broke the tie. Yep, so I'll get the next one up.
It's only on turn order if you're at the same score.
Got it. Thank
Oh
you.
man, I wish we didn't hear that, so
Yeah.
I could have picked it for you.
Osmond went, actually.
Actually,
I actually knew that rule.
I'm gonna monument.
You were being polite. You're like, I'll just let him play wrong today. You know, sometimes you gotta let your friends do that.
Monument. Set collection. Set collection.
Set collection monument. I'm here for that.
Nice, Kirk.
How did I help?
Oh, I'm just saying you also have
1.
something at least.
I have something.
2.
That is a statement.
3. I will take 3 coins. 2 dudes. Actually, let's go over here.
Wait, tiebreaker is
Lower points.
lower points.
Mm-hmm. And then 2 merc cards.
Oh, because of the souls.
Okay.
Forgot about that.
Kirk, you're good. 3 votes.
I'm going to use my dark blue to move down 1 there, and then remove 2 of these here. That gives me my 3. And I'll take my 3rd place rewards, which is 2 cards.
There you go. And -2 guys.
Yeah, you take 2 off of the.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
What about from the other unit?
No, those guys.
This unit just got hammered. Okay.
No
This is
conflict
done.
there.
Okay. That was first turn reckoning of round 2.
By the way, this one's
Hi,
discarded.
Adrian.
Adrian,
What's
hey.
We're going this direction now, right?
Yes, we're going.
So I get 4 cards.
Yeah.
Could you hand me 4?
4 cards.
But better ones this time. Thanks.
Do you want one from the bottom?
3rd down
Is
from
that
the
legal?
left.
That won't annoy anyone in the chat. Here you go. There you go. Okay.
It's documented now.
Are you tucking?
Well, I could get an icon that it's not
You
present
just
there.
keep your dominance there.
Oh, you don't have an icon there.
Well, no one's trying to compete with me.
Kirk, that doesn't have an icon.
I know that was the joke.
Oh, okay.
Mm. +1.
But I don't need to be any more dominant there. At least I get something so I don't get
Not
negative
yet.
points there.
Mhm.
I'm currently looking at +3. So 5
Oh,
point
I
swing for me.
see.
Okay, I'm taking 2. I'm going to go up in. We do have money bags. I think money bags is a smarter one. I'm going to do this.
What is this times? It's the.
So you compare. It's like war. You compare your
to
neighbor.
Your neighbor. And
Yep.
you're both my neighbors?
So
or
it's
you?
like-
Yes,
War?
correct.
Okay.
Hmm?
When you're
War.
doing the spider configuration of the table, you can have a 3rd neighbor though. But we're not doing that table configuration today.
Right.
It's like a tesseract. Okay, we're passing
neighbors.
counterclockwise.
So, wait, I haven't even gone
Connor.
yet.
Oh, sorry.
Shit!
You're-
Which warden do you want?
Hey, it's me.
Yeah, a pink warden, please.
Pink warden.
The deck is really stacked against Sam. Doesn't even get a turn.
If you had a higher reputation, I would acknowledge your turn.
Now
Wow.
that I'm taking it
This is
out.
digging on Sam today.
No, we're having a great time.
Reputation on red, I can do it.
We're having a great time.
And I'm done now, Dane.
Cool.
Thank you.
All right, now we rotate counterclockwise.
Rotate or pass cards?
I like to say rotate this time.
You want to stand up and rotate?
We
No.
rotate chairs.
Take a spin. Take a spin. That'd be so fun, actually.
You know,
This is
unless in the new Foundations expansion,
Switch forwards for one round.
switch table.
wow. Table flip.
Pick up game, put it back on another table. Okay.
Someone gave me the wrong cards.
Oh, there's a
here.
reckoning card.
What?
Someone keeps giving me the wrong cards.
Someone.
Hmm. Man, I really want this icon.
Dane, if you show me your cards, I can remember what I passed you.
It's okay. A true friend wouldn't look at my hand. What do y'all got over here?
I think I gotta do that one.
Okay, yep. Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Flip.
Flip. No reckonings.
Oh, first player is Sam.
There you go.
Right? No, it passes to
No,
Kirk.
it's Kirk.
Oh,
Sorry.
yep.
Thank you.
We're doing everything in our power not to give you first player.
Change the rules every time. Can you give me 2 more cards?
Yes.
Tuck under money bags here.
Okay.
More money back.
Well, it's my first. It's
Mhm.
not more.
I also get
You do?
3 dudes. Just, you know, just feeling it
Something's
out.
going on over there.
Something's over there. Put that over here.
I'm at my card limit.
Ooh, you have
Alright.
to discard.
I won't, actually.
Uh,
1, 2. Who has the money?
I do.
You can put it back up there.
Rude.
Yeah. Okay.
Sam's the only one with a bonus on a track right now.
Pink Warden, please. Thank you.
You're welcome.
1 on the yellow.
1 on yellow. Boop.
Thanks, everyone.
Okay. Pass cards. Oh, I'm first player. Tight.
I haven't taken my turn yet.
You should do that.
Rude.
Dane's just like
I'm just so excited to play.
Two
Put me
people
up
have
two
got him.
on
He's like,
yellow.
pass your card.
Like, that's enough turns.
Take this back, Dane.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Not having that. Not having that. How many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Miso is snoring.
I hate it all. Here for a second. I'm ready.
I do like the hands. The hands are super fun. That would be a cool tattoo.
Mm-hmm.
Are we going to include fingernail clippers?
To this? Why?
With all the hands, you're going to
Oh.
need it.
Yeah. All right, flip.
Reckoning?
Reckoning.
Reckoning.
Okay, I get 2 of those. A pink reckoning. And then I will go under money bags. Go up 2.
Dane's out for me.
Whoop, whoop, please discard.
Dane's out for me.
Okay, and now we're going for the pink reckoning. Which pillar would you like?
Let's move yellow out of there.
You
doesn't
gotta
work.
add one.
I have to add one.
Yes,
I
sir.
can't- Oh, okay, then blue.
Which blue?
I can't move one out?
You want this blue? I'm assuming.
Yeah, the light blue.
Sam's gonna go off on this round. He has so much.
He doesn't have any wardens that match those colors.
What are you talking about?
Sarcasm.
This is his time to shine.
Yeah, Sam, you just grabbed a
So we can
warden
use
previous round,
Light
correct?
blue, pink, and yellow.
And you should have gone
Tracks
up on
and
the
cards.
pink. We had someone in chat catch it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I haven't done any of these.
Oh,
So let's go 2 up for pink for you. And we can say that's all.
It should be.
oh yeah.
Yes.
Have you recently placed acolytes on the
There
board?
should be 2.
Cool.
No.
Thank you, Riley.
So you didn't miss the bonus, then you would have had.
Yeah, he's good.
Good catch.
I would not have had it now.
And now you have more reputation to spend.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you need it though right now.
He has quite a bit.
Voting. We're voting.
Voting. Did you already choose a card?
Voting in pink,
Rewards card?
pink, light blue, and yellow.
Pink, light blue, yellow.
I have to recount these.
What the rewards again? Where'd they go?
I don't know which reward we're going for.
Oh, we have a big
Oh,
one.
yeah.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
All good.
Forgot that you have to do that.
The penalty's the same though, at least. They're both -3.
Oh, okay.
This one.
Monument or
8 points.
For 8
8 points. I guess I'll go a little higher.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. Everybody ready?
Mm-hmm.
Flip. 12.
3.
7.
6.
Okay.
How?
Let me show you.
Oh my gosh.
The cards.
1,
oh,
2,
no.
3,
The cards.
And I'm
4,
very
5,
bad at voting in this game.
6,
Bidding.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Goodbye, my warden.
Sam, you should have at least voted 6.
I did vote 6.
Oh, those are all the freebies you could.
Hit a
You could have
safe
cashed out
vote.
some.
Okay. Monument.
Where's it going?
Bam.
Well, I could have voted a lot. Just didn't.
Wanted Dane to
Okay,
win it.
you're saving up for later.
So 7.
No.
It's a rainy
I'm not,
day.
Though.
Oh, okay.
Those are all free votes.
1, 2. Because they match there. 3, 4. 5. 6.
Lily, we're kind of playing the same right now.
I
We have the
know.
exact same
I
cards.
know, I don't like it. Step off.
So I'll take 8 points.
Almost said Sam, sorry.
It's
I was like,
good.
Sam's not here.
That's okay.
Okay.
How many points do I lose?
3.
3? Okay, let's go ahead and do that.
Unless you'd like to lose 3 points. Sam.
I get to tuck this?
Yes.
I do?
Oh, I guess, yeah.
Hello, Nixon.
I'm guessing Sam wants rewards.
He does play
Maybe.
unpredictable though.
Wait, was I supposed to do that with this one?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
Sam, did you want your rewards or lose 3 points?
I want my rewards.
Okay.
2 coins.
Wait, yeah,
Oh.
they're free.
And 1. There you go.
Oops.
So we're doing
Thank you.
Nixon.
This was mine.
Yes.
turn order. You went first, then Sam. Now it's Lily, your turn. You getting a warden?
I got a warden. I'm gonna tuck this here.
You don't want to double up on the rock you already have?
It's too many rocks.
Did you get your warden already?
I'm gonna get my warden.
One can only hold so many rocks.
You did take your warden already?
Not yet, no. But someone else can go out. I'll do that.
I get 5 of these and I'll tuck a money bag.
I think I want another red warden. Or should I do blue? Monument that.
Those are for Lily. Okay. I mean, you can have them if you want. They gotta go that way.
What game were we? Oh, it was for Brink. We were trying to like
can't
steal
take
each
it.
other's influence cubes.
Do each other's
Remember that?
moves.
We can't sit next to each
Slight
other.
sleight of hand.
Okay.
These have all the same icon on them.
Isn't that
Oh my
lovely?
gosh.
Isn't it lovely? Boom.
Hmm.
Are we reckoning this round?
I don't like.
Those were all the reckonings, weren't they?
any of
Oh,
you.
it was.
It's only 2 of
That's
them.
true. That's true.
No,
Yeah,
we're reckoning
we're not
this.
reckoning this round.
Next time.
What? I'm upset.
Hmm.
Okay. Well,
Hmm.
whatever.
Ready to go? Oh, not yet.
Yeah, ready.
Blue.
Flip. Who's first player this time?
You are? Oh,
No,
sorry.
I am.
This is mine.
I
That's
get
yours
a
for the
warden.
final.
I guess
yours.
I'll get.
Finish the set. 4 and 4.
Do
No,
it.
wait.
Four, bro.
Sure, light blue. Yeah, let's go for it.
Sam, you need to get that monument.
Yeah, the collection.
Mm-hmm.
That's so good.
You know what we're talking
What do
about.
I get for that? I also get a
blue track?
blue track
Mm-hmm.
reputation.
That
Is
would
it
be
pretty
worth
high up?
15 points for you each scoring round, Sam, if you put it there.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
If I could get a monument, that'd be great. And then I'll take it. And
We can rewind and you can beat Dane with your votes last time.
I disagree.
what am I competing with? Is it the fire one or the eye one?
The fire one. So like if you have more
The one that has the thing on it.
this here, yeah. Yeah.
It's the fire one.
Fire is wild, which means it counts
Yes.
as eyes.
Oh, okay, got it.
And so normally all of the pink fires would be eyes,
Mm-hmm.
but you know, future proof.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go up there. Okay.
Who broke the screens? Austin did. 30% Austin. Why are y'all voting for Zach?
Zach's the last person.
And that gives me one reputation on pink also.
Cool. We're going this way, right?
You're on 5
No,
there.
we're going this way.
Oh,
Lily's
it's me?
next. Yep.
I got 3 people.
No.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, we're still
Yep.
in the second page. Sorry. Yes.
Counter. Yeah.
3 peeps. 3 peeps.
I don't know why I'm putting all those in dark blue, but it's fun.
It'll eventually happen.
Or
They all
not.
just like looking around like, what's going on?
what are we doing here?
You can pass
I'm
me
a
2 small
tuck
cards, that's
on
fine.
red.
Yes.
Which does nothing for me right now.
There you go.
Thank you.
Where are you tucking?
Red.
So you know these only count as one icon. You need different, just so you know. You would
But we
still be
are-
at 1.
But we still are scoring
Correct,
tracks, so
yes.
this still helps me for that. I go up 2.
All right,
So
gotcha.
it pushed me.
I went up from 2. I mean, you were at 3. I went you to 5. Okay.
Where's the warden one?
The warden, the set bonus warden is in the corner there.
Right.
So for every blue and pink warden you have as a set, you get 5 points.
Yeah.
Okay, I get
Really good
3.
one.
I will put this here.
Let me pass those to Lily for you.
Sure.
Choices.
Down here to add 2 red reputation. It's already there. Okay. Pass.
Here's your
Thanks.
wonderful choice.
This better not be. It's not a reckoning. Oh, this is great.
amazing.
Thank you. Who's first?
I'm first.
Hey, this is also not that bad.
I get 2 cards. Can someone pass me 2 cards?
Mm-hmm.
That was a wasted card. You knew I had too many cards.
I just didn't want that one.
What's the votes looking like? Still up for Zach.
And then I'm going to tuck it under.
I still do draw 2 cards, though. I can discard down and get better ones.
Mm-hmm.
Could you pass me 2?
Yes.
Thank you.
Do we want money bags? I don't want
There you go.
one in blue.
I kind of want to shuffle the discard pile now. Per the
You
little
can-
book, we
you
have to
can.
wait.
Well, which version of the book? The blank one?
Yeah. That one you write it in. And then Kirk, you've done your, doing your turn?
Doing it right now.
Okay.
Push it 2 on brown, please.
2. Wait.
On red.
2 on red. Yeah.
Yes, red. Sorry.
6,
It
7.
is very rust.
I'll go ahead and take my 3 coins.
Yeah, you gave these to me.
Yes.
Yeah.
A donation.
Are
I
these
don't know why I didn't
these
put them on
yours?
my board. Yeah. These are all mine.
I'm gonna put these further away from your board. Okay, 3 coins and tucking down here. Ah! I have so many red, they're going off the table.
It's really cool.
Got the max bonus on that. Nice. Okay, you're up.
We get to
I'm gonna go ahead
the
and
last 2 mercenary
Shuffle, shuffle.
cards.
That's also the game end trigger.
That's good for me. I got 2 on this track. I'm gonna tuck it.
Nice.
so we're on to a vote, correct?
Reckoning.
That's true. 7 cards is the second place reward.
Wow.
A lot of cards.
You immediately get to discard cards if you have.
Who's in last right now? Sam?
Sam, so you get to pick a
Choose
monument to
a
get in there.
monument to put in.
Into the red zone.
Wait, but
Do you add a 4th color?
I can't.
Yes,
Okay.
you
Yeah,
can.
you can.
They can go across more than one.
They
Order.
have wings.
Anywhere here goes there.
They can go. They have
Any?
wings.
Yes.
Wow. Let's take
Reckonings give you wings.
pink.
Which pink would you like? Would you like to completely remove or?
No, the top one. The top
Okay.
pink.
Pink.
Excuse me. There we go. Oh man, I don't have any Merc cards right now. Rough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's getting serious. Everybody's like,
Prime numbers only. Oh, that could be one of the cards someone submits. If you vote with a non-prime number, it counts as 0.
That's funny.
I'm gonna regret this.
Who is? You are?
All voted?
No.
No? Okay.
We could play the sand timer version of the game for Sam.
I will not play a game with a sand timer. I did play Firework one. You know that one with the fireworks? That
What
one's
about
cool.
games that require one to play?
Yeah, like it was kites or something like that.
Sure.
Yeah, that one's fun. It was-
Austin, if you're following, next game, sand timer.
Okay.
The game is just called sand
Ready?
timer.
I had a lot of decisions to make, guys. Sorry.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
Flip.
I did 19.
Yeah.
19.
21.
21? Oh my God.
Really?
How many did you do?
11.
I'm last with 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
They all matched?
17,
God.
18, 19, 20,
That was-
21.
Jesus.
Sorry, Sam.
everyone went big.
No.
Those
Those cards
is there
are
a max
crazy.
of 8? Or is that not the thing?
Yeah, he used all of his 8.
Okay, yeah,
Yep.
8.
That's pretty
That's
incredible.
crazy.
I'll take this and put it on majority and southern region here.
Mm.
You're welcome, Lily. But I get 16 points for these two, so that's a big deal.
So where would you like this? Southern majority? Okay. See, I was thinking of going northern since I had all of the brown,
I
but
wasn't going to let that happen.
Yeah.
Not today.
you
Not
saw
on
it
my watch.
happening?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I saw an opportunity with my 8 cards that all match because so many colors were in there.
Mm-hmm.
Next up is 19.
Sam.
So you can
I
get,
gotta go.
you going with the
0,
lower? Yeah.
Negative, whatever.
all right, -3, 4, yep. 1, 2, 3.
I must have played a version of the game that didn't have that. That's fun.
Mhm.
You can just duck out and
Yep.
force the next player to pay.
Mm-hmm.
Very strategic.
Is this me?
11.
11 for 7
Okay.
cards?
11 for
That's not
7
terrible.
cards.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
You need to spend at least one of your cards so you don't have to discard one.
6, 7,
Okay. And then
8, 9,
7.
10, 11, 14,
7 of these
12.
All on
cards.
brown? Oh no.
We'll
Yeah,
see.
okay.
Feels like an uphill battle. At this point.
This one right here.
Yeah.
Player with the least.
Yeah.
What are
Okay.
my cards?
Here are your
Oh,
cards.
thank you.
And then I voted 6. I'm forced to take the 2 Acolyte. I think I want to like keep the northern majority going here. I think it's kind of fun.
You can win the mental battle then.
Yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I had 1 reputation here, 6. And that goes to Kirk. It's time to award points. This goes out. We'll go around the board. So we have purple, green, and brown all get 8 points. Red or hot pink gets 3 points. Okay, so count your sets. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different icons.
I pushed the wrong thing. I'm down here, but I did get the wild.
So I get 16 points for brown. How many icons? You have 3 different icons. You get 5 points for, yep. Next up,
I have 3 icons because the wild, so I got 5 points as well.
5 points.
I get 16.
16, nice.
44.
Yep.
24.
Okay, that one's done. Brown and green will gain 8 points. Okay.
Shorted her 1 point, by the way. She's
Oh, really?
52.
My bad.
Dang.
You're welcome.
Sleight of hand. -2 for purple. 1, 2. Okay. Next up is most money bags. I have 3.
I have 3.
4.
No.
Sam loses.
All right. Sam gets
Fine.
-2.
No, you guys.
Oh, -5. -5.
You guys
Lily
took them all
10.
Oh, money.
10 for Lily.
before they got to me.
So
I was
62.
I was trying to get more than you.
Southern majority.
I get 16 here. Lily gets 10.
Okay. Lily gets 10.
Sorry, 8.
Oh, 8.
Yeah, you're welcome.
8, and then
I get 16.
16.
That's a good play for you, too.
That's 45, and then more.
51.
51. Yeah. Goodness, there
I
it
mean, you can
is.
put me 61 if you want.
I mean, it's
And then I get another 12 from this.
I get
yeah.
-4.
-4.
Sam, you get 12.
Yeah.
And how many do you get?
I get 12.
12. So 63.
Mm.
There you go. That's all the scoring. We're going to do one more round.
Are we doing another vote on who's going to win now?
Who won it? You won it, so you're first player.
I think it's last points.
There
is
you go.
first player, right?
No, whoever won the last reckoning is first
Oh.
player.
There you go. And then you tucked your new reckoning?
I did.
Okay, great. These are yours.
Thank you.
I was holding them.
Clockwise passing this time.
Correct.
All right. What's the public reckoning?
The public reckoning is pink.
Pink.
Pink. Rewards.
And then the
How-
rewards.
The rewards are Monument, Acolytes, Merc, and Coins. Monuments, Acolytes, Points, and Wardens. Monuments, Points, and Acolytes.
Mm-hmm. Whoa.
Yep, I'm going to do that.
Oh, it's 3 o'clock. My cats are getting fed.
No. Yes.
Which way do we whip?
Watch me whip. Oh no. No.
Now watch me
No.
flip.
Finish it.
No. So
They
embarrassing.
say yay.
Are they all
Were
oops,
they
all
laughing?
reckonings?
That'd be funny, right?
All 5 cards are reckoning.
And they're all blue, and you're like,
go.
this could never happen. 3, 2, 1, flip. Okay, first player,
Blue reckoning. But I'm the first player to take 2 cards, if you can hand it to me.
2 cards. No bonuses. No. There you go.
I'm gonna go up 1 on yellow here.
Oh, did I flip the wrong card? This is the one I was supposed to flip. I'm so sorry. I promise I'm not cheating.
Likely
I
story.
promise.
So your turn, Lily.
3 people.
They're called acolytes, but that's okay.
I like
Peeps.
to humanize them.
Peeps.
Green flavored peeps are what?
Lime?
That'd be a
Probably.
weird flavored peep.
Yeah.
Are any peeps different flavor? They're all the same with just different.
I think they're all the same.
Okay. No, there's chocolate ones.
Mm.
There are chocolate peeps.
Or,
Yeah.
I don't eat them.
I don't like.
Fact
Yeah.
check this chat. There's
I
at
would-
least
no.
chocolate peeps. Are there other flavors too?
What's everyone's
I don't
favorite
like peeps
peep?
either. If they explode in the microwave, they're meant for a lab.
Okay. Next up is.
They do.
They do. It's Sam.
Yeah, Sam.
Cool.
A reckoning.
Time to
A
reckon.
reckoning.
Oh, I need
We're
to
gonna
flip
wrecking.
this. We're gonna
Where are we
wrecking
reckoning?
in blue.
Oh wait, I didn't even see that.
Look at all those
We're gonna
acolytes.
reckon here. We're gonna bring this pink guy over into there.
Okay. Hmm.
You gotta choose a reward? Oh, that one.
This
Bottom
one.
one.
Yep. That has points and acolyte bonus.
And one awarded.
How many
if
mercenary
lost.
cards do you have? None.
None.
I have 2 cards.
I have 7.
Not 8 this time.
Hmm.
So the most you have no money either. The
18.
most you should be able to do is 7, right? I'm not.
Correct.
This is all.
That is correct.
Okay, great.
Got lots of cards.
Thanks for confirming.
One.
It's time for a country poll. What country are you from if you're in the chat?
Country poll.
Now that we're in the evening pass for Europe, curious who's joining us from that side of the pond.
Purple. You don't have any coins? You have 1 mercenary card?
I have 2 cards.
Okay,
I've got 7.
great.
What's the second place?
Second place
points.
is 8 points.
Oh, okay. That's worth it.
You don't have a billion coins, right?
I got cards this time.
How many?
Just 7
7.
cards. So maximum 14 if they all match, but
If
good
they
luck.
all match
Which is
2,
not
which is
possible.
impossible, and you have nothing else that can vote there, right? Purple and blue?
Got a
Yeah,
blue
you're
warden.
0.
She
on
could
both
use
those
3
cards.
for that.
You could burn wardens,
Yeah.
sure.
Might as well.
Brian just came back from the Spain, still adjusting.
Oh, from Spain.
Oh.
No one else did the country check.
Misa looks so serious.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right.
Yep,
3, 2, 1, flip.
Yeah.
0.
6.
I did 11.
3.
Okay.
Okay, I have 4 free ones. Take me down the influence track up on pink
How many?
by. How many do I want to do? 4 free ones, 7.
I moved you 2 already, but I can move back if you want.
think Lisa
2.
needs to
No,
come
that's
out.
fine. Move me 3, I think. So 4 free.
One more. Yep.
So that's at 7 so far.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3,
4.
4. That's 8.
9. With that.
Lisa,
Need
you're
2 more.
good.
You could just remove one of your pink wardens. You'd be good to go.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Okay.
gonna do.
Cool. Monument.
I'm gonna put it on
Wardens.
Oh, that's
that
gonna be
thing,
awesome.
Obviously, because that's
That's gonna be great.
Where else will go?
All right, Lily.
I'll pay 5 cards
Mm-hmm.
and use my warden for 6. And then I'll take the
8 points. Okay, 8 points for green.
Nice.
Okay. And Kirk, are you spending 3 for 2 acolytes? Or are you taking -1 point?
It's an interesting proposition there.
Mhm.
Miso. You want to go out? Do you think Miso has to go?
A problem. No. I think he's just restless.
Poor bud.
I don't have anything in blue. I don't have anything in pink, so I have to spend a card.
Brazil.
All right.
I preserved a
-1.
point to just put these back out base. So I basically
Yeah.
burned a card to save a point.
Yeah.
And ensure I have opportunities down here.
Oh, Miso.
Okay, and this one's done.
Oh, Nick's
All
going
right.
to Spain
We're back on player
Oh, nice.
order.
in October. That
3
sounds like a nice
acolytes.
Isn't Nick
Rodrigo's from Brazil.
Spain?
trip. Yeah, Brazil. A lovely country.
Ryan's from US.
And then I'm going to tuck this in. Money
Use a
bags.
caipirinha right now.
You could use some caffeine.
A caipirinha.
And then I'll take
Alcoholic
the...
drink. Wait, why?
My brand. I'm up here.
I'm
7.
also up there.
You're at 6.
No, because I thought I was already max. I guess I wasn't. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
you're supposed to be 1 higher.
Are you?
Oh,
You're 8.
I'm sorry. I thought we were at 8 already. I'm sorry.
Nope.
Well, we did
I
have
thought
lunch.
we had max
We
already.
did eat already.
Okay, that's it. Next round.
Thank you, Kirk.
You're welcome. For those who don't know, I have 5 kids, so the
This
dad
is the
jokes
one
are
you- yeah, you
strong
gave
on this part of the
Are
table.
these mine, or did
Mm,
Lily? Did you pass?
I think we have cards to pass to you.
Cards.
Sorry, I didn't mean to shake
Pass.
your
There you go.
Cool.
Next choice.
is the right one. Are you encircling this, Dave?
Oh, no. Man, I don't want
Really
any of
don't
these cards.
like any of this. Great.
Man.
Cool. Perfect.
Oh, Stu's dogs told me so hi.
Hey. Misa says hi.
I'll do this one.
Hmm.
You have so many artifacts.
Useless.
What?
Trash.
Who are we waiting on?
Me? I don't know why we're laughing.
Which artifact is the most haunted?
The mirror.
They all have names, though, actually,
Hmm.
in the lore.
I think this one's pretty haunted.
I think the mirror's the most haunted. Mirrors are just creepy. You can like see
Ready?
stuff in them.
That's not there.
Yeah.
Mirrors aren't real. Okay. You go first.
Why are we like this?
3 coins. I haven't had coins in quite some time. And then I'll tuck this on brown. You brought me up to the top.
Wait. Shouldn't Lily be first?
First.
Yeah,
Was
but
he first last?
He was first in the first
Yeah.
round.
You're right.
We found a cheater.
It's not helping me.
You can keep your
I was
coins. though.
Yeah, I'll move you. You,
That's
you
a
go up
move
to
up.
8, is what you're saying? Yeah. Okay.
I don't think anything's going to change that. There's
No.
no reckoning card played.
I should get a warden. I don't know where the other
Jess
wardens
and
are.
Triss are the name of their dogs. What type of dogs are they? Miso is what type?
A Cavapoo.
A Cavapoo.
Cavapoo.
King Charles Cavalier Poodle.
Lovely.
Gotta grab this.
Yes.
And
One-
you're
one
tucking
each.
money bags?
Money bags.
Okay. Sam, you're up. 2? Yeah, you got that.
These.
And then I'm also grabbing those. I'll just do that.
And I'll tuck this in red.
Red.
We go up 2 influence.
For 5. Cool. And then I will tuck mine on blue and gain 2 in dark blue.
And I'll finish the thing that I
Did they
said.
already do the meat ranking bit?
Hmm?
The meat ranking?
I've never heard.
I don't know what
Okay,
that
so
is.
it's the tiered meats.
Bacon.
Oh, meat ranking.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't think it's happened. No.
Okay.
Is this
well,
a thing we're waiting on? What?
Okay, we're good to pass.
Chicken's just a C tier meat. That's really the
That's the
crux
hot take.
of the meat tier list.
We're passing?
Yes.
According to you or is the whole team?
I think it's Zach and I, and I think
Did you pass me?
we've
Oh,
worn everybody
wait.
down to the
That's
point.
Sam's.
Oh, that's more for Sam?
That one's mine. Because Kirk passed it to me here.
What?
That one's Sam's. The one I just passed you was actually.
Those aren't for you.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's right here.
Everyone has
Playing
3
this game on
cards.
a real table. That doesn't
That's
have
what
Easier.
happens when you yeah, it looks circular from the top, but as you can see in the top left corner, it is not.
Sam's also first player.
I really dislike
Keep those in. Yeah.
everyone I'm playing this game with.
Wow.
Wow.
That hurts.
Oh, sorry.
It's like, what, did I say that out loud?
And that's how it's going.
Hurts. Hurts.
They want the meat ranking. I'm just saying.
The meat ranking. Are we doing seafood?
It's
as part
not.
of the meat ranking?
It's not that. It's not that complicated. It's just that like beef. Are we using an S tier or just is A tier the highest?
We
S
got
is highest,
highest.
always.
It's gotta be
So
S.
Maryland Blue
Okay,
Crab is
that's
S
fine.
tier.
So I would say that duck is probably S tier. And there's not very many things in S tier. Maybe
He just completely ignored mine.
maybe like an incredible quail is S tier, but it's really hard to cook quail. And then beef and what else is in A tier? Beef's A tier.
All right, yeah, I'm just going to
Sam, if you have a difficulty cooking quail, you just need to take lessons and then you can cook well.
Adrian, we don't need a tier list for my meats, no. Let's just, I'm going to go ahead and kick
It's
you
really
from the
no one
chat.
actually cares about the other things though. It's just that chicken isn't very good. That's the like crux of the meat argument, which is that basically chicken on its own has absolutely no value for taste or flavor or texture or anything. Like it is only valuable when combined with something else.
A sauce.
A sauce or
Gumbo?
or a marinade or like frying or breading or a sandwich or like something.
These are fighting words for Dane. That's Adrian.
Let's flip our cards.
If you're new to the stream, we welcome you to Musings by Sam.
Okay.
Sam, Maryland Blue Crab is S tier.
Oh yeah, crab's S tier.
I like
Just
crab.
crab in general is S tier.
Alaskan king crab is
Lobster,
not.
though,
I
I
don't know
think
about
is A tier at best. But
I think
I
lobster
would
is
probably
like
put lobster B tier.
Lobster is nowhere near as good as crab.
No.
But Alaskan king crab has no flavor on its own, though, so that is not as good as other crab.
I don't know about that either.
I can't say honestly that I've really had king crab more than once maybe in my life, so I don't really know. Right, it's my turn. I'm gonna take these coins and then I'm gonna tuck this down here and
To
go
the three?
up on that track.
There's
One,
a reckoning
two, three.
happening
Number
after
five.
this, by the way.
Oh
I'm
no.
just saying.
Um,
Don't let them-
Going this way.
and
3 coins.
There's just no way
Tuck.
for me to get out of this money bags hole. I really.
The yellow artifact is discarded. And that is it.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Kirk. 3 guys. 3 dudes.
Do you want to look at these little?
Oh, yeah. Oh, we're doing other stuff. Good point. Thanks.
We always do this poll: pancakes or waffles?
Waffles.
Waffles.
Absolutely. I'm glad I'm in good company with that.
What were we doing? Blueberry pancakes or plain?
No, just plain. Yeah.
You have to go with the plain version of everything in the rankings.
Like for
because-
chicken, right?
Yeah, like for
Yeah.
meats. It's like if you had to just, it's unsafe to eat meat uncooked. So we're saying we're cooking it. If you just had to like cook it on a grill
We're cooking chat.
and then
We are
eat
cooking
it,
chat, yes.
Yeah.
that's the
No
that's
seasoning?
Where that's where the meat ranking comes from. Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna do this one. Top
Okay.
one.
Top one. Nice. It is a reward of 6 acolytes and 2 mercs for the middle, and 3 coins at the end.
Which
We're voting
Color.
on
Hmm.
what is it? Pink. Pink area.
Yes, pink area.
Yep.
I'm gonna move
What do you
in.
Hmm?
Move in red.
Red. You should move in pink.
Good proposition.
Have you considered it?
I have not.
you're moving.
I will not consider it.
All right. Red.
The color is only tied to the original placement of the pillar. I can't use pink in there now at all, right?
Correct. Well, you can use pink reputation because it's like the pink zone.
But you can't use cards for it.
Is that correct?
I don't think you can use it. You can only use acolytes.
I'm incorrect.
In the region.
Yeah. So any of those colors, and then the acolytes in the regions.
Thanks.
Hmm.
Hmm.
We're locked.
Mm-hmm.
By we, I mean I am. Trying not to crinkle, Sam.
That's okay.
Well, that failed.
Do whatever you want.
Would you like licorice?
Yeah. Consolation for losing this game. Very. Oh my gosh.
Please.
Crinkle, crinkle.
You want it?
No, thank you.
Do you want it, Lily?
Okay.
Do you want ASMR chat? I don't think so. I'm okay.
I'll try not to crinkle. It's like 10 seconds later.
This episode is sponsored by Wiley Wallaby. E+ licorice.
Okay, I'm
If
locked.
we're doing S tier licorice,
How are
Wiley
you locked
Wallaby.
so fast?
I'm decisive. Sometimes. Not on my meats though.
I don't want to hear more about the meats. I'm sorry.
Yeah, waffles are the top
future
tier
mixer
choice
here
because you
could
can
be a
put stuff
meet
in
and
it
greet.
and it holds it really
there's
well.
lots of meat to eat.
Lots of meat to eat. You gather around the meat table.
You locked?
No,
Oh, you flipped. You're showing me your vote.
I haven't even voted yet.
Oh.
He's thinking too much about chicken. That's why he can't vote.
Another fun thing is doing like the
Okay.
canned. Okay, yeah, we're not
Wait,
talking about.
where did
Whoa.
2 reckonings? Right? Oh, this is second. Oh, I gotta go all in. Okay, I guess I'm going all in.
Do I need to add another vote?
That's how you play it.
Probably. Can I have
See.
another one of those?
We planned this well, and all 4 of us are not wearing the same color shirt. But I'm not playing with my color,
What's your color?
meaning that I should be playing with pink for my shirt.
Oh, I see.
Okay, I'm good.
I'm not wearing green.
Ready?
Yeah.
Flip.
Flip.
12.
Dang it. 11.
3.
Hey.
I bet
Okay.
6.
All right. Need to count this out. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Get it back.
11, 12. Okay. Those go away. And I will place area majority at the top.
I wonder why.
You know, just a bunch of chill dudes.
No reason
I'm
at all.
gonna hang out there for a while.
Yeah.
Wonder they're cold.
Will you get to spend 11, or
And
you
I
can
get to
choose
spend
to
11. Or lose 2 cards.
lose 3 points?
3 points. I'm gonna spend 11 because I need people out.
Ivy Studio is trash talking you, Sam.
Well, I'm playing incredibly badly.
1, 2.
Sam, what is happening? 18. I'm surprised I even have 18.
6, that's 8 points. And then 3 people.
Clearly, you haven't been watching this game. It's not gone my way. I made a couple bidding mistakes. And besides that, I think that everyone in here was just very mean to me.
Talk about chicken like that, man.
4, 5, 6, and I get back 3 coins
6
anyway.
people, 2 cards. Can
Oh,
you
2.
hand me 2 cards?
Yep.
Thanks. I'll play 6 people. It's 2 here. Oh.
I had a chance to get back in it in the last monument of the Second Age, and I blundered. That it was a chess blunder.
Hmm.
And put 4 there.
Cool. Any more cards to play?
Sorry. Discard it.
Nope.
-3.
-3.
Not 18.
Took me down.
15. One more reckoning to go for this game. It's going to be in pink.
It's always in pink.
It's always pink.
Pass the cards.
Did we get the Samuel?
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Beautiful. Love to see this.
I fear for my money bags.
Next weekly video is meat ranking. Flip.
Flip.
I have 3 coins,
First turn. First buyer.
which is me. I gain 1, and I'm putting it under money bags.
How many money bags you got?
6, 7, 8, 9. You probably have more.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Really?
I'm in
Good job.
trouble.
That is
I wasn't
wonderful.
expecting that.
I'm proud of you. Ties are friendly.
Oh,
Hmm.
nice.
Let's tie it up. You have 8, right?
Huh?
You have 8
I
on
was
money
talking about
bags.
winning in
He's
these
talking about the
regions.
regions.
Oh, okay. We can tie on money bags.
6, 8. If I have another card.
Okay, you get 1 more money bag. I won't touch anymore. Promise.
Okay. There's only 1 card left, Dave, so.
What is Kurt getting?
I guess we'll learn. I placed 3 acolytes out there, and I will bump myself up 2 on the yellow track here into positive scoring range. That's my turn.
Mine 2 or 3 up there. It doesn't matter, but I don't think I have this anymore.
Sorry?
Doesn't matter.
Up top there, I think I'm only at 2, so
You're
I
at
don't
2.
have the artifact, but it doesn't. I'm not using it.
You're right. You're not using it.
Okay.
It's fine.
Your turn.
I'm gonna grab a pink warden.
Up on the red track? Or are you already at the top? Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Close your eyes.
Close my eyes. I'm gonna close my eyes. I guess.
My money go to on this.
Is this the one you passed me?
Yes.
This is the one.
These are mine.
Sam.
This last card.
That's your last card, Sam.
Flip it.
Thanks.
Whoa.
Trace mine.
More money for this?
Flip.
I'm sorry.
Hey.
Dan.
You got 2?
I
I got 1. Did we tie?
I think
Warden.
we tied them.
Yeah. I was
Get
trying
this
to.
player.
No, I really wanted you to beat her so she wouldn't get the 10 points.
You ended up with a double money bag. Oh, no, you didn't. Never mind.
That's okay.
Count.
Huh?
Yellow. No, I'll take a yellow warden.
Oh,
A
okay.
yellow.
Yellow warden.
Oh, it's not.
And you
oh,
one of
not
those
even my turn,
chopstick
right?
grabbers.
Took my money, and I moved up 2.
You're gonna get 2 cards.
Oh, and I get a yellow
Go
reputation.
up. I can't go.
Okay.
Thank you.
I get 3 coins
Coins are running low.
and money bags. 2.
So much money bags.
The
You lose this.
it
but
doesn't matter,
Oh,
but
okay.
like the that's
Yes,
gone.
man. No one played blue this round.
Mm-mm.
There was not a blue.
I was
reckoning at
thinking
all.
about keys and yeah. All right, last reckoning, correct?
Sam's gotta play his card. Did you?
Sam's
No,
turn?
I already did.
Yep.
Okay. Final reckoning.
Final reckoning.
Which is again, who gets the card?
Person in the low.
Sam gets it. To
Oh, the
choose.
person in the lowest chooses.
Mm-hmm.
Which goes in there?
Yeah.
Yes.
You get to choose the color.
Right. Pink.
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 Doesn't matter from where. Do you care?
No.
It's a lot
I
of
have no
colors.
cards for anyone counting at home. I would lose 2 cards.
For all the marbles, everyone's just gonna use all of their stuff.
Ugh.
You can't use any cards you've dropped. Let's see. I think that might be it for me. Hold up. Is it impossible for anyone to add acolytes here?
Correct.
Okay.
No, not true.
Oh. Okay.
Someone could get 4.
Thank you. I was about to, yeah.
This is it.
Yep. Double digit?
Let's do it. Yep. Burn it all, Sam. Burn it all. It doesn't matter in the afterlife.
Keep your pink and your light blue. Do not burn your wardens.
Oh, he could burn the yellow.
Thanks for the advice, guys. Okay.
Ready? Flip.
Flip.
6.
31.
Whoa.
He burned it all.
7.
Your wardens? You went.
No, those are all staying.
Oh, wow.
13.
Okay.
The yellow one's going. But
Wow.
All right.
31.
1, 2, 3.
Biggest deal of the
2
game.
from up there.
4, 5.
That's 5.
6, 7, 8.
6, 7, 8. There's 11 in here.
Nice.
Nine,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Sure.
Okay.
What am I at?
20 more.
6 from there.
Okay.
'Cause it
25?
Doesn't
Uh-huh.
matter.
Uh-huh.
What was your number you bid?
31.
So you need 6 more then.
There was. Oh, it's just these 6.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Right.
That's amazing.
Boom.
Wow.
You get to place the last monument.
Or take the second thing.
Nice.
It is.
It's worth
15
Ooh,
points.
so
I
Free
think it's the
15.
most I can get, right?
Yeah.
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 Is it 20 or 15 last round?
15 in the last round.
Yeah, I think that's definitely it, Sam.
And no one else gets points
Right.
by putting that in there, which is pretty great.
Then you're going to get to choose between getting -2 cards or taking other
Yeah. That's.
Wait, what did I burn?
Here's your other,
7?
these last 3. I'm at 6, you're at 7, you're next.
13.
13.
Okay, let me count this real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 4 more. It's just 2 per track. 2 in red and then 2 in yellow.
Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Yep. And I'm gonna put 4 people out and 4 points.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So friendly tie.
Mm-hmm. That's both majority ones. That's cool.
Yeah. This one's area control heavy.
Thunder?
Is it?
Yeah.
Guess I'm just tying Kirk here.
We did do a Weather Channel report when the mics turned on. It was partly cloudy with chance of thunderstorm.
We did.
That's
All
it.
good? All right, 7.
Then did you already give me 4 points?
1,
Yes.
Thank you.
2.
Sun's coming out though at 4, and it's just gonna be sunny the rest of the day.
Sam, you are doubling your score
3.
this round.
Wow.
4,
Wow.
5, 6, 7.
And one warden.
Which I don't
Any
think has,
color you want.
I don't think it has any benefit at this point to me, otherwise I'm just decorating my palette here. So.
I think I'm a lot more than doubling my score.
Oh, yeah. And then I get
Oh,
minus
sure.
2 points. Well, I get minus 1 point because I have a card.
I'm mostly just preserving, not getting negative points there.
It's points time. We're going to award the Mario Party stars. Ready?
We start with the loser cone.
The loser cone. Ah, don't call it that.
That's what it is.
15.
Just double his points right there.
Okay, so this one's done. I'm going to take it off the board.
Mhm.
8 points for everyone.
Yay.
Can you put this at 48, please?
Okay. Now we're doing amount of matching or different icons. So it's 16.
You got
Oh,
16.
did that go up 8? The brown one?
We got you.
Yeah,
It did, yeah, it
Mhm.
did.
All right. So what is it?
16 for
16.
you.
So 58 and 6. 6. Okay. Anyone else here?
I have
Sam?
4.
So he gets
4.
9.
So you have 9
9.
points.
So 47.
He's stuck.
Oh, yeah. 9. 46, 7, 8, 9.
Time score yellow. So 8
Okay.
for everybody except for purple. 3 for purple.
Okay. This one's done. That one's done.
Most money bags
This
is
one's done.
Lily and
Me?
Yeah, we
2,
tied.
4, 6, 8, 10.
So we each get 10. I'm going to do 82. Lily.
That's not me.
I moved her.
Oh,
And the least was Sam's. So he
Oh.
goes back down.
That's nice. Okay, Southern majority. I'm going to let y'all do that
1,
one.
2, 3, 4, 5. So Lily gets 30. And I get,
30?
sorry, 24, and I get 16.
Okay. I'll let you handle.
44.
You doing a victory lap?
It's crazy.
Okay.
Just literally gonna beat me by 100 points.
12
All right.
for Sam and I.
Y'all both get 12. Let's see.
And go back 4.
62. And then I get minus
Go back 4.
4. Yeah.
We shoot like to 40 there.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And then the only one who's.
Sam.
Sam has
Versus
15.
me, I get 15.
And I get
Oh, you get a
5.
set as well.
15 for Sam. So
Go back up.
72 and 5.
77.
Look at
right
this.
behind you.
Look at this.
And then Dane,
I
you
don't know
take
that that's
16.
a better-
16. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
See you, Dane.
88 plus 6, 3. Yeah, 94.
What percentage of people voted on Lily to win again?
Well,
Almost all of them.
we don't know the percentages because we were
Oh.
voting on who broke the screen.
It
So
was 46. It was 46%
More
when
important
I
one.
saw it.
Congratulations, Lily.
yeah, that's
Wow.
Realm of Reckoning.
This is a high scoring game.
Yeah,
Really high.
a lot of fun.
All of us got past 50.
Stu. Could have lived without the meat rankings, though.
No.
Doesn't come in your box.
Stu, don't.
Don't salt the meat.
No, it's true though.
I know where he lives, so if you want to
Oh yeah.
go
we
talk
can-
to him later,
we can
we can go talk to him.
Meat ranking unlisted YouTube video only for Discord
Listen here,
members.
Stu.
Only for Discord
Yep.
members. I like that actually.
We have
should do a
we have
Discord
another
stream.
thing after this. I think it's design
Oh,
diary.
design
Yeah.
diaries.
Yeah. So if you have any more questions before we switch over to that, happy to answer.
We should do a.
And when everyone leaves tomorrow, and it's just the 3 of us here,
We'll do the meat ranking.
Crokinole tournament.
a 3-player crokinole.
Crokinole.
Coconut.
Let's just say the office
Croc.
look a little bit
It's because I'm from the
different.
south. It's
South.
crocodile.
Yeah.
I think a
Losing
bar
that.
called the Croc Hole,
I don't
and it
know
would have
about
croc.
that.
Yeah,
Okay.
it'd be cool. Would you go to a bar called the Crockhole?
I consider it.
Yeah, he's like leaning on. You see the logo? He's like leaning on a table, has like a beer.
I'm thinking Crocs like the shoe.
Oh no! If you come with Crocs, like you get half
You get a
off of
freebie.
like the entry. Yeah, the cover.
Crocs only.
I don't know about this. Well, good game.
Good
Good
game.
win, Lily, as
Thanks.
usual.
It's not
Always
usual.
It is.
you save the
Everyone
wins.
knows it is.
No.
Save it for when
I
it
lost
counts.
on screen recently.
Yeah, that one time. Forgot.
To be fair, I played it a few more times than
Yeah.
y'all recently.
This is like my 4th time, I think. And I
I've
was,
had practice.
Yeah.
That's a lot of points.
That's a lot of
It was a
points.
pretty.
145 points.
Where's Miso?
Miso is
He's over
napping.
here. He's sleeping again.
He's napping.
He was restless for a little while. Okay. But we have no way to like take a break on the screen, so I'm just gonna go get the other
I can stay here and entertain.
people.
Yeah.
Pull out your musical instruments.
We would just stand here and just be really serious.
Oh yeah, the glasses.
Oh hey.
Good job, Lily.
Thanks, Austin. I got
This might be
redemption.
the last time they let me on screen.
No way.
This is
I
so
said one
crooked.
too many dad jokes.
They've let me on screen multiple times. You're fine.
If Dan can be on screen, you can be on screen.
Yep.
I should have played with this, so I can't see anything.
So
maybe you
how
wouldn't
did Lily win? I didn't watch how she won. I just know she won.
Pure domination.
one in every capacity.
Early money bags.
Early money bags.
You had a lot. Like
And
you
set
had.
collection.
We all had -5 that one round, which was good.
I'm sorry. Did she score 145 points?
Oh yeah.
What the heck are you guys doing?
But they also scored pretty high.
145 is so high.
I think it's just
I
a, it
scored
was just a
116.
high.
I thought that was a pretty respectable score.
Sam had a big comeback.
I'm very happy about my score.
My winning score was, I think, 116 or like 110 or something like that. You might have beaten my winning score in our game, but that just happens.
Different games.
Becky and Stu said hello.
Hi, Becky and Stu.
Mm-hmm.
Are they going to come to our
Can you
country
hand
for
me
the next time we hang
Austin's
out?
computer?
No, you cannot have my computer. I think the Queen is Hadria's sister. That's funny lore.
That's kind of cool,
Very
That's
Laura.
really good
different,
lore.
very different world. Or how do
Did
you know
Hadria
the Queen's not
kill the-
Hadria herself? She's in
Mm.
the underworld, so same person. Let me keep my computer everywhere.
Ooh.
Costume change.
Just to be clear, I'm talking to Dane's mic. Just to be clear, Queen is not Hadria. That's not canon.
Not yet.
Is it like thanks for the card situation? Kind of like how people take Uno. They're like, we'll take it from here. They're like, thanks for Realm of Reckoning. We'll tell you how the Queen connects.
We'll house rule it.
For those wondering at home how well the queens stack, since every game is a dexterity game, this is important to know.
It's pretty good.
How many queens can you stack?
Oh no.
How about wardens?
They starting to lean. The Queen is leaning. Oh wait,
Ooh.
that's kind of cool.
Yep.
Ooh, oh.
There is a way, actually. I'm up to 4. I think I get them all.
Oh, stack.
I got 4. I found the
Apparently.
perfect
Oh, that-
stacking pattern.
That's a cheating way.
Cheating, you know, just because I figured
It
it
should
out
be a
before
monument.
you.
How many queens can you
Means
stack?
cheating.
That's a bonus game. It's a dexterity game.
All right,
Uh-huh.
moment of truth.
This is the tiebreaker. Here we go. Who
This
can
could
stack
be
the most?
Part of the new foundations.
It is.
It's up to them.
This is our
very
tiebreaker
good.
right here. Wow.
There you go.
'Cause we were saying how we
Ooh.
love our lack of a tiebreaker.
Ooh.
How many did you get to?
7.
There's one on your left.
It's pretty good.
On your left. Yeah.
The other left.
Okay.
We switching mics here?
Well, there you go. You can stack 7 high, or if you go higher,
Right
you're doing better than me.
Lily, yet another
Another
solid
W,
win.
Dude,
It's not.
always.
145.
Get this off.
You got 145?
Really?
That's
Yeah.
Lily.
That's easily a record.
Almost like.
What number is that, Lily? What number's your mic?
4.
Who's got 3?
No, it's
I do.
4.
That's me.
How did that happen?
Money bags.
But money bags only nets you 30 points over the whole game.
That's true.
So that's clearly not just it.
I also had area majority. 3 areas.
3 areas, that's pretty good.
That was pretty good. Nobody wants 4? Nobody wants 4.
I think we're 1, 2, 3 is usually the way we go.
I'll take a chair out.
Away we go.
Okay. I'm gonna go jump back on those comments. That was fun.
Bye, y'all.
Bye. Kirk and Dan, you guys need to talk about. Don't answer until we can all talk, but talk about the feasibility of putting 100 on the back of the token.
No, we're not. I don't think we'll do that. I don't think there's a reason to do
Well,
Oh.
as I was pointing out, I mean, the back's already going to be different. They're one-sided.
Yeah, they could turn it over if they want.
So you could flip it.
But it's like you don't hit 100 until the last thing that you do.
Right.
So like
I've never seen someone hit 100 in round 2.
No, it's like you.
Lily almost did. We would have changed the whole
There's
thing.
never a moment in the game where you'll forget. Am I at like? Oh, I crossed 100. Oh, I'm just at 10 now.
Yep. The computer connection wire is something you're gonna want.
Oh yeah.
So we're gonna set up for a second, y'all. Main reason is we are going to do a segment that we like to do.
I'll do it. Actually.
We do a segment we like to do that's basically a design diary looking back in time at the game as it progressed. And then we usually cut this out of the live stream and upload this to the main page. So yeah, probably something we're going to do for this. We just kind of shift a little bit.
Shift to the middle.
I can't believe Lily won by, not only did she win by 30 points, but she won with a score of 145. I've never seen a score that high.
That's pretty nuts. I need some more
Chat,
batteries, I think.
did she cheat
what?
is the question.
Batteries?
In your
Batteries.
microphone?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can use some more batteries in here as well. Angry Oats says Lily always wins. It's
the
pretty
date?
true. Pretty dang
Can't
true.
figure out. This is just the date that I
Hi, Shadow of the Phalanx.
edited it.
Edited it.
Becky and Stu say they want beer mimosas when they come to visit. We can make that happen. We
Yeah.
can definitely make that happen. They say it was pure skill, that Lily did not cheat. I'm going to have to watch the tape back.
You can watch the tape, study up for next time we play her, you know?
Yep. Wow.
See, where is the cable here? Oh, it's right here. It's right here.
Okay, I dropped one of these.
Which one? Which one?
Oh, this.
This one,
She dropped a 1.
oh
You guys
no.
want to have like a big
Which
dent?
flavor you want? You care?
We got a raspberry with lemon.
Oh gosh.
I'd trade you if you don't want.
Yeah, go for it.
But, all right. Open it over the computer. High stakes.
What if that did go wrong though?
I'd move it in. I want a new computer.
Could you grab some batteries?
Yeah.
I took
For-
2 that were in here already. So what'd you guys do while they were live streaming?
I
Just
worked.
dogging Sam from the control room.
Oh yeah, we're
Nice.
just trash talking.
Yep. Nice.
I
Thank you. I think just one pack is all we need.
This one?
I need some.
Yeah.
That's for me.
It's for you.
You need some?
I can't tell.
You should chain them
Just in
out.
case.
Just in case. They did the meat tier list for a while
Really?
without Zach. Yep, they did that, and then Sam just trashed chicken for a while. Praised duck for like 30 minutes. It was very awkward.
Interesting.
Yeah, duck was his like only S tier, and then he
His
said maybe
only
quail.
S tier.
And then Kirk's like, how often are you making quail? Which I kind of agree with. Like, that's just not
Well-
like a common.
Probably not making it.
How often are you eating quail? It's not very common.
Maybe a lot.
Duck's a lot more common than quail.
Maybe a lot.
There's this duck place.
Nick says lamb, duck, rabbit is his top 3. None of those are in my top 3. We got chicken and steak, and I like to do this thing hibachi that's called chicken and steak. Or you get both.
That's nice.
That's top 3 right there.
There's a duck place in Chicago, super good, where they roll out the duck to you, and they give you like big pieces.
Not alive.
Not
duck.
alive.
Okay, sorry.
It's been
You're
cooked.
on my back. Okay, yeah. I was like, whoa, this is
and then-
hardcore.
Angry Oats said, legit, the meat tier list for the PTS The Field Fate video is probably my favorite bit you guys have ever done. That is exactly what this is from. This is where this came from. So, Angry Oats, you won the lore of Ivy Studios Remembering game. So, good job.
Keep going.
And then they wheel it away and cut it up and put it in fried rice. So you get duck fried rice afterwards as your round 2.
Ooh.
And then they wheel the carcass away and do a soup. Bring a soup out. And by the end of it, you're like, this is too much duck.
I'd do it though.
It's
Duck
good.
fried rice sounds very good. Can you take me to that place?
And it's just Duck Hunt on the walls. That's like between courses.
It's so much duck. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I may have fallen asleep during that game that they just played.
I saw you on the couch. I was curious if you're going to cash out.
I did cash out. Yep. And alarm would go off in 15 minutes, and I'd be like, yeah, no, they're still playing. And I heard them say, "Good game, Willie," and I woke
Nice.
up, ran in here. So I'm back. You have too much to do for that?
So I am directing a series of music videos on Thursday and Friday.
It's a series of them?
It's 4 songs.
Oh, I thought it was just one.
No, it's 4 songs.
That's a lot.
It's a lot.
That is a lot.
So, okay, when I scheduled this, I thought Realm of Reckoning was 2 weeks before this. So, anyways, it'll be great, but I've got some work to do ahead of that. So that's what I was doing, and now we're here. Excuse me. I'm sharing my screen. We're gonna. Oh wow, look at that. We're ready to go.
Oh my
Our faces
gosh,
are
I
so
forgot
small.
so much already. Like that I just remember by seeing this.
Yeah, that's why I sent those images yesterday. I was
Yeah,
like,
that
I
would have
don't
been really
remember
helpful if I looked at it.
anything. That's right.
Is there a way to punch in on our faces, Sam?
Punch our faces. I actually think we're frozen. No, we're not.
No, we're just so
so
still.
small that like the movement is like this is the pixel.
It's not moving. Okay, wow. Okay, yeah.
It's
Wow.
moving.
It's moving. It's moving.
Hey, that's nice.
Hey, that'll work.
That'll
Okay,
do.
I'll scoot.
I
I
guess
got next
I
one. I'll
gotta-
scoot. I like that. That's nice.
That's my A cam.
All right. You guys good? You ready?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey! That had to have been Dane, right?
That was pretty good. Oh, please more of that, Dane. That's lovely.
That was really funny. Oh my
We good, Sam? I'm gonna do a little like kind of lead in for
Yeah, we're gonna pretend this
Alright.
is a real
This is a real
YouTube
video.
video.
real YouTube video, not some of this live nonsense. But we will continue to look at your questions. You look at questions, I'll
Yeah.
do the thing. All right, what's up, everybody? We're here to talk about Realm of Reckoning and how it was made, where it came from, all the game design bits. I'm Zach Dixon. This is Max Anderson. This is Austin Harrison. We are the 3 game
Hello.
designers of Realm of Reckoning. And
Brought you other great titles.
brought you other great titles, such as. Let's see what else have we made? Moonraker's Veiled Fate, Mythic Mischief, Fractured Sky, Scales of Fate, Graft,
One with the B.
Come on.
Time to Panic.
Nope. Big one.
Big one? Brink.
There it is.
Yeah.
I think we're missing one.
I mean, little ones.
I
But
think you forgot Pillars of Fate
Pillars of Fate.
and Mythic Mischief Volume 2.
I mean,
Tend is in there, but that's not just us.
that's true. All right, so I found it. I found the very first note that I took about
Nice. Read it to us.
about this. So this was at Gen Con
2020. 5, 4,
Four.
6.
2024
3.
in August. So we were, after a long day, we come down. There's like a little underbelly of this hotel.
That sounds like it's so shady. It was actually really nice.
No, it was really nice. And there was this group of people, and they were
Right.
they were playing a home-brewed game that I think that they play all the time. Like it seemed like a thing that they play every year. It was just so interesting. It was like they had like timed sessions. They were like enacting policies and taxes. And,
It was on the wall.
Yeah,
Like, they had taped up a huge constitution.
Yep, and they had like a schedule as well. Like it was like the first session starts at 9 a.m. and then we play like the first age for 2 hours and then we break for lunch, and it was like the whole weekend or something was like this game. And they had a PDF. They sent me the PDF. I didn't look at it. I'm sorry, but it just the vibe of it seemed very cool. And that's how we like to start our game designs, is like a bad explanation of some other game, and then we just roll with it. Not a bad, just an incomplete, just like on Vibes.
On Vibes.
And so I wrote down, I remember writing a note. It just says political game. There might be spoilers in the side here. How do I get rid of this?
Oh,
Not
gosh.
that.
Oh, gosh.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
everybody don't look. Close
that's-
your eyes. Wordle
Yeah,
words.
we're good.
Okay.
I got a Wordle thing going on.
Yeah, I got my
drag
starting
it,
words.
Just drag it to the
Yeah,
left.
it's fine. Okay, there we go.
Ta-da.
Oh, ooh. I love these. Okay. Political game is the note. And I said player board. There's a player board. Good thing we got that note down.
Yeah.
There's a constitution. So like right from the start, it was like you're enacting laws that change the way the game works. Apparently we had a war chest and donations. It was very political. Like you were running for elections. The reckonings were elections at just when we started. Like 3 actions per turn. There's like a map and a term limit. Some card ideas, so like raising taxes on a district, or like adding unhappiness tokens. So like you raise the taxes, you get some money, the district isn't very happy, and it's in like you're controlling districts. But then you can like call for a vote of no confidence as a card, and then like trigger an election in that district. Then we also had like, I don't know what a governor is, but let's see, I'm trying to think of other interesting tidbits in here. You win popular vote tokens. So like there was a track around the edge of the board that was popular vote.
Yeah.
That like you could just spend. You could spend your popularity to help you win stuff.
Yeah.
So like some of the gore was there. If you get majority in all 3 regions auto win, that's dumb and broken. And then we had
most auto wins are pretty broken.
Yeah, they're pretty broken. But then we also had like the monarchy. It was like the idea was we had 3 branches of government, right? 3 parties. So there's 3 parties, 3 branches of government. You're not officially associated with any of them. Kind of like the 5 pillars of rule that we ended up with. But you can gain reputation with each of the parties, or in the end, the different factions. And yeah, every turn starts with an election in a district, but you can see the next 3 coming. So that kind of like, that was pre this prototype. But we had a map. There was like the Senate, the monarchy, like capital, and then the people.
Yeah.
And those were kind of the 3 worlds.
And then you had super fans.
Super fans. Oh, I remember
Super fans. Basically, acolytes were in there, but it was a little different, obviously. I remember...
You mean wardens, I think.
Warden, you're right.
Yeah.
I remember playing this game and being like, this is almost done.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, it's so close to being done. But cracking the last, 20% was rough.
Oh, because there was governors.
Yeah.
How did the governors
If you have
work?
2 of the 3, you get the governor.
Oh, that's right.
And you have the big cone. Big cone and small cones.
Yep.
And those gave you an
power.
ongoing ability.
Yeah.
So that like kind of ended up being with our
Artifacts.
artifacts. So
Yeah.
there were, it's funny, there are 9, no, there's not 9 regions, there's 5. What am I talking about?
We went.
We went all over the place.
everywhere with
We come on an adventure with us, because we had the common veil. So if you put little cones in a district if you're in control, and then if you have half, you get the big cone, and it like gives you some kind of ongoing ability. But the flow of the game, which I still really like, and I would love to come back to at some point, is like there was this like series of events that would happen, and a series of elections, and like it was just cascading. So it was just like
see it coming.
every turn, it's just like, all right, and now we're doing an election in this little district, but it was just like, it was like Realm of Reckoning, but there's a reckoning every turn, kind of.
Yes, and the issue we ran into was, it's even at a 3-player game, you're still only seeing up until your next turn.
Yep.
And so all the off-turn stuff was like, I'll never know when it gets back to me what I'm going to even have an election for.
Yep.
So it's like,
And there wasn't card drafting at this point. It was just you.
no, just a hand of cards.
Just a hand of
with
cards.
actions.
And you
And then
drew
you were
cards.
drawing more
Yeah.
cards. Super heavy use, like reusability, if I remember right. Oh yeah, these cards had some stuff going on. So they're like political actions, right? Where you could do like a coup in a region. So it's like remove 3 cubes, which would
Of
be like
yours.
of yours. Yeah, the cubes are like acolytes, right? Or like move cubes.
And you can always do the top right. Like you're getting.
Yeah. Getting coins. Those are the 3 major
Oh
resources.
no, it's the
like-
cost.
Oh, that is the cost.
If you, because that was the monarchy was like, if you have crowns, things are free.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
It's pretty cool.
There was a very cool. I liked how the. Do you remember how the royal capital worked? Like you were sending instead of sending your dudes out on the map, you could send your dudes to the royal capital.
And then you could
Once you had
move
two,
them
you
up
go up.
and like
You
split
could-
them.
Yeah, it was like not splitting; it was combining.
Yeah.
So
you
like
had
to
lose
get to the
them.
next tier, you had to lose 1 and promote 1.
Yep.
And
Yep.
it might have been exponential where you had to like lose 2, promote 1.
I think it was just,
think it was
well,
all-
it's exponential in the sense
Oh,
that, like,
that you have
from
to
the
get them up
start.
there.
you have to-
Right.
yeah.
That makes sense. One other thing about this one, or maybe it's the one right after this, is I just remember having just like, be like, okay, I'm the green guy this turn. Every green card I got, I'd play that out. And so I'd have like this run of like 6 green cards. And so like every
yeah.
vote, I had like a base vote.
Platform.
Yeah, the
Oh,
platforms.
platforms. Oh my gosh, the platform.
The
That was like
platforms.
where everything was.
Platforms were almost like wardens because you could burn them for 2, I think, or you could leave them
Yeah.
for 1.
Platforms are pretty cool.
They were pretty cool. Maybe we should just go back to this game.
I know.
Let's
So
like
you were-
Realms done.
Run it back.
No, I think we should come back to this game for a different game because there were elements that I really liked. The problem with this, I think, was the main issue was how you were getting the cards. It was totally random. It's like, yeah, I'm drawing 5
Right.
cards. I'm discarding some to get resources because like some of these you'd be like, okay, I don't want to play it for the cost. I want to just get whatever the immediate benefit is.
Yeah.
But the problem with that is like if I got 6 green cards and Zach got 2 green cards and a green vote came up, Zach basically had no chance to win that against me if I wanted it.
Because you had denouncements. You could denounce your platform.
To get that shift on the
Oh,
other side.
that's right.
You
Yeah.
could
So,
feel like opposite. Wow, that was.
so the
That's
theme,
also cool.
The theme back then was basically there was like military and religion and science and industry and environmentalism, and so each had an opposite of each
and
other.
diplomacy.
And diplomacy. Yeah. So it was like, for
Military
example,
diplomacy.
like military and diplomacy were opposite each other, right? And so the idea was the whole game was built around elections. And so you were building up your platform on which you were running for election. And so like I'm big military guy. So you're playing down all these platforms that like help you in military. And then you also want to put military tokens out on the board in different regions. Basically, you're spreading the propaganda of the military, so that way you've built up a platform, you're pro-military, you've swayed the population to be gung-ho military, and thus they'll vote for you in the election, and then you can win these standoffs, essentially.
Which
Is
is these claim tokens.
yeah,
Like, that's
it's-
like what it ended
that's
up as.
that's where the claim tokens ended up as, because I
What
think
what
that-
is important in a region?
Yes.
What can you vote with?
But what was cool, and the only thing we got out of this was like the wardens, really. But what was cool about them is like if you build up a big military platform, you could denounce the military, and then it would actually flip to be diplomacy because it's like, oh, I like reject this thing, and then you get stuff in the opposite platform, which was pretty fun.
Can we go up a version, see what changed?
Wait, real quick though.
Falgor. Oh my gosh,
Those
I haven't heard
names?
that name in a
Yeah.
while. Ulrich.
They're not bad.
Elmar. They're good. Arkle.
Decrees up to the right here.
Up and to the right.
So this is their first scoring mechanic, which was
Right.
in each age, decrees would be there, and they would score at the end of the age. And so you had to like get the
Control.
most or the control.
Most coins. And
Yeah.
it changed, and it was on a.
It's ride or die. Most ride or dies.
That's right. You could get.
They were the base platform or base like vote that you had.
Yeah,
in
popularity.
Popular,
Yeah.
where like they wouldn't go away. They're what the wardens are now.
Yep. So some of the stuff was there. I was trying to remember what was the main reason that like this just doesn't work. I think the way events came out, the like constant elections, and the way that the events came out, we could just like never quite.
Plus the action system, like the randomness of actions and platforms did not work.
Yep.
So we tried to find a way around that.
Yep. I'm trying. How many pages do you think I need to jump to?
Probably not much early on.
To get to like something substantive. Simplified. Well, we lost the triangle of royalty.
The governors had just permanent bonuses right there.
Right, yeah, so if you became the governor of Arkle, you would just always get access to like popularity and that kind of thing.
Yep.
But still elections
Yeah.
kind of trailing.
Didn't you have 2 tokens on the track? One was your ride or dies and one was just your normal voters. That was fun too. I liked that.
This is when we switched to the deck building
That didn't last long.
because we wanted to let you specific, like what core you want.
That's the problem with that is just like that came from us being frustrated that we weren't getting the same distribution of cards as each other, and so the game was too random because you weren't really sure what you were going to get from the deck, and that really determined the flow of the game.
Yeah, it was tough because it was just a random draw.
Yep.
And I'm doubling down in environmentalism, right? So, but all of a sudden, all the cards I draw just don't have what I want, and that just becomes really frustrating because you're getting the cards that you want. And so then we're like, what if it was a deck builder? But then you run into this problem that we often run into when making deck builders is like you still have limited choice in a deck builder unless you have a store that has, what in the world is this? 12 store slots?
Yeah.
Which that's a choice.
Yeah.
It's a choice we made at one point.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, there's precedent for it, right? Like Quest for El Dorado
Has that many?
has that. So like, it's a thing.
So this one also had, I'm going to go to that map real quick. So one, we run into this problem all the time. Moving as an action, super dumb.
So boring.
Like,
Snooze.
I think it's
Put me to sleep.
incredibly difficult to make a movement action interesting. And we had moving for the longest time in this game. And this new map was an attempt to like keep distance between the opposite faction types and like get like moving to be more interesting. And you had to like travel. I think this is even when we did like what if you can travel to the nearby regions, but in any of the neighborhoods.
Yeah. Weird lake in the middle.
And this is where like claim tokens start coming in. Like each one of these regions like has a base, and then the other ones start with a different one.
Yep.
And you can move those around. And this is huge. It's a
It's
massive
so
map.
big. It was a really big map. I'm trying to remember what these cards were doing. Whoa.
That's the elections.
These are what are these numbers?
It was like
What's
set
happening here?
collection of different elections.
Oh, right. Whoa. And then these are all the cards you could buy? Oh yeah, it was like straight up deck builder. Wow, we made a lot of cards for this. You were like, they were trashing cards. Hey look, it's so the way that Figma works is you can make symbols, and then eventually we swap out the symbols with the real and the actual symbols.
And it'll populate
and it
across.
populates across the whole project. So that's why you
all the
like
other ones
all of a
have
sudden there's
coins
an
and
acolyte. It's like a real
That's
coin.
funny.
But we were still very far away from having articles
Stack
points.
4.
Stack 4.
Don't even know what that means.
I don't either.
That's a main action we got.
Stacking. Yeah, I don't remember what that means either.
Oh, a Rondel.
What is happening?
A rogue Rondel popped up. You know who this is about.
Oh man, where did that come
I
from?
have absolutely no idea.
That's so
There's
funny.
a lot of stuff.
Wait,
going
what's
on.
the purple? We got some purple cards over here.
policies?
Policies. This is when we really wanted to inject the initial idea of the Constitution thing.
Oh yeah, we were
like,
enacting policies that changed the rules.
Yeah, like pretty majorly, right?
Yeah, the player with current control cannot win subsequent elections in this region.
Yeah,
so
term
like term limits.
Yeah, cool idea.
Yeah, that's
Couldn't
pretty
crack
good.
it.
We would get back to this feeling though. Let's see. Should we move on to another situation here?
This one's got 5 boards.
5 boards. Let's jump to page 8.
I like to increment my Figma and not delete things.
Yeah, you gotta hold on to it. All right.
Oh, here we go. This is
Here
a
we
big
go.
change.
Here we go.
Oh
Look at this.
gosh, I
Zach,
remember
let's talk
Zach's
about your relaxed grid.
grid.
Okay. All right. So I really like. What is this?
Oh my gosh, Dane is just leaving crap for us to find. That's got to be Dane, right? That's so
That's
funny.
pretty good.
Oh my gosh.
I like that, Dane. Way to go. How did you know we wouldn't zoom into this map?
He's put them in like 18 different places. This is the only one we found.
Okay, so there's this guy that I really like. He made 2 video games. His name's Oscar, I think, and he made The Bad North, and then he made Townscaper, which you may have played on Steam or whatnot. And he does a lot of games with these like kind of relaxed grid, and they're very like procedurally generated and stuff. There's Dane. Relaxed grid, and I always thought this was fun because it's like you still get easy adjacency in the spaces. So like you can do adjacent squares, and movement really makes sense, but it's not just like a chessboard, right? And so I was like, what if we implemented that into this game? And this is when like cubes became like a big thing. So you're putting acolytes out on the board.
Yeah. You're trying to
And-
surround it.
Yeah, it's like things touching you still would put claim tokens out, and you could like surround the city, and those could get you points. You could also like put your acolytes like on different spots and like
I think,
gain
covering anything would
covering
get you
anything
that.
like gets you the thing.
But like what Elmar cared about could be like commerce, and it would have like yellow cubes next to it, or yellow circles. I don't know what they were. Do we have any of them?
These would come out onto the
They would
board.
come out onto it, and if it was touching the like main grid, and it had the majority, it was just like the top 2 maybe that were touching it.
Yes, the biggest.
Yeah, the
2.
top 2 that were touching it would matter for the voting purposes, and like
Yep.
that was based on what cards you had.
Yep.
Is how you would like spend votes on that, which is starting to approach real realm, kind of.
We had a big tangent with like gray cubes as well. I don't know if you remember
Oh,
this. So
yeah.
there was like a whole
Yeah.
action. It was like we had acolytes, which is your own personal acolytes, but then you could do like this gray
Because
acolytes.
the dudes were the
point.
The
points.
dudes were the points.
The dudes
And so like
were
you
the
could
points.
just load up a region with souls that were just like nobodies.
Yep.
And anybody could move them, anybody could control them, but
That
they
was
were
cool.
way easy to put out. I miss the grays.
Yeah.
Guys, we
So the
designed
population-
5 good games
No, this
on the
game-
way
this
to
game was
design
trash.
this
This game was bad.
But yeah, the population of the region was the amount of victory points you'd get.
Yep.
So you needed it to align with the cards you have. We also wanted people there to make it worth anything.
And if they were your people, I think they would
They would
count as
only be
points
points for you.
Yeah.
Here's where we got into dual use cards. We didn't have tucking yet,
Nope.
but every card had 2 potential sides that you could play. Were you stacking them left or right? Was that like how this worked?
It seems like
Or these are more of
I think they're for vote.
These were mercenary cards essentially. Like
Yeah.
you could either use them to vote on the top, 4 different colors, like we do have in the final game, or you can spend it on your turn. So basically, like they combined mercenary cards and the action
Action
cards
cards, yeah.
into like one concept.
Multi-use cards.
Multi-use cards, we love it. We love it here. All right, and then I really want to get into some of these good. There were 2 good player board stuff that we had going.
Yep. So we tried this.
I have fond
man.
memories of this.
Yeah.
So we tried an action system that was like, we got rid of cards entirely for a second, right? It was like, it was a deck builder, and we're like, hate cards. Cards are terrible now. Let's get them on out of here because
Progress.
baby out with the bathwater or something. What a terrible metaphor. Okay, so you could play cards. No cards. The cards were mercenary cards with like bonus actions on them. But it was just on your turn you could pick an action to do.
Yeah.
And so what was it like? pick the diplomacy action, you put an acolyte on the board, you do income, you get income, you do action cards, you can draw one of those action cards we just looked at. Convert would be changing a gray into your own.
Yeah.
So a gray, a nobody out there turns into your own. And then movement, lame. And then capture was the killing. Oh, if there was killing in this game.
You
I
loved
forgot
the
about
killing.
that.
I forgot. It took a long time to
We
convince
had
me
a
the killing was
very,
bad.
we kept pushing it down.
If Zach had his way, Realm would have murdering of acolytes in it.
Yeah.
For sure.
It's the underworld. What do you want? They go to the next
not the
underworld. It's like an
underworld.
Inception.
Underworld is like crime. This is the afterlife. They're different.
Yeah, you know where the afterlife is? It's under the world. Okay. So, and every time you used it, I think you went up on the track. And so, like, for example, you took the diplomat action.
When you got platforms, you would put them, and so you're stacking your diplomacy platform, and then you would unlock like the better action.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's right. And so you had to like flip sides, if I remember right. So you could take a right side action and a left side action.
Yep.
Yep. You had to switch back and forth.
This
That was fun.
It was cool. I'm trying to remember why we ultimately went away from it.
I think it was a little.
This is just the second iteration of the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we realized we didn't like the inflexibility of having to bounce back and forth. So we're just like, what if you could just do anything?
And this is
I think
adding platform as one.
I think you could be like the leader.
We had
in it.
barracks.
We had buildings for a second in this game.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
when killing went away, it turned into building.
We had buildings?
Like the military
Oh, yeah.
became
Yep,
a building action.
that makes sense.
That was
I
just,
think I
there was
had
like
like
3
a-
points instead of 1.
I had a notes of, like, this is like a mid-game
Notes while we were
notes
playing.
while we were playing.
Platforms are cards. All cards have unique ability.
When X action is taken, kill a guy next to 1 ears. Most of my ideas involved killing. I want more lobbying. I wish I had slightly more control over what I could do.
That's probably why we went away from this.
Probably why we went away from this. Policies are a little too powerful. More events. Events are weird. Need to fix the dumping problem at the end.
That's where you just burn everything because it didn't matter. So the votes would go from like pretty mild to just like everyone burn their whole platform.
Yeah, and because like that was the tough part. It's like, how do you make burning worth it, but not broken?
Yep. Yep. I think that got to a really nice place.
And
with
then
the faction
we went
tracks
back.
here.
And then we're like, this is...
We started going backtracking.
We don't know
into-
what's working. We don't know what's happening.
Well, I think I was saying, guys, I like the very first version of this
We had
game
the same
more
meeting
than
like
what we're
5
playing
times.
now.
We had the
Yeah.
the tangent where Austin was like, we've digressed, not digressed,
We've backtracked.
backtracked.
Yeah, we're now at a worse game than what we had at the very start. And you guys kept on saying, but there were problems with that game we
Devolved.
couldn't fix.
So,
Devolved is a good word.
Devolver?
yeah, because then I think Zach and I's response was, yeah, the game was still broken though, even if it was a better game.
Even if it was more fun, yeah, it's still broken. We're just trying to fix that.
So
We're
then
back.
we took the
No
grid
more
out.
grid. I remember
What
you were
if
so sad that the
grid
grid was
left?
gone.
What if the grid had a short life? to be
And I
honest.
think this is the first one where it's like, oh, this is Realm.
Yeah, look at this.
Look at this.
Look at these cone spots. Eventually monument spots. So we got like, wow, this is like a lot of it. It's like one victory point per track. So you could score for the track. You could 3 victory points per acolyte in region with fewest. Ooh.
But this had also the action is getting better
Yeah,
as you are raising.
Yeah,
It's your platform,
as you were rising in your track, you got better actions.
which is why we had to fix this because you would never burn.
You never burn your tracks because they were like
So good.
So good.
Yeah.
Because look at you're getting 4 coins at the top.
Right. Yeah, that you never wanted to burn.
What are our cards like?
What are the cards like? Let's see.
Pretty close.
Yeah, this is version
tucking.
13. We're starting the tuck.
And we got the set collection on the brown. That's like, that doesn't change from here on out. It's just some of them have multiple icons
I
on
think we're still. What are we doing with discs?
Discs are
Claim.
it's like you get to move up in a
That's your
influence
track. That's your
and
influence
then
track.
you
And
get to
then-
place a claim token out.
Right.
So
claim
that-
tokens were tied to cards for a long. There was more and more claim tokens coming out onto the
Yes.
board.
Yes.
Which
That
eventually,
looks-
it started to not matter. But
Yeah.
Oh,
That
it
looks
is
remarkably
counting. It was
like
like-
what it is right now.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, it's 6 military and 5. There's just a lot to figure out.
Because the
These
red
are
one
very
is
complicated.
the maps and keys. It's the helmets
Yep.
and the swords and the shield.
Yeah, we had some of the core bits here.
Yeah.
The one notable difference, though, is depending upon where you tucked, also was
Your action.
what you got, the reward that you got.
And for the longest time, initiative order.
Oh yeah, we.
Is that
oh
what
my
the
gosh,
7 is?
that's right. We had initiative order on the card.
I'm glad we got rid of that.
That was like set. That was like what we were doing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we had when we started art, there was an initiative order
Yeah.
on the card. And
Is that real?
Yeah, oh, yeah. There's a spot for it. You can turn it on the layer in.
It was
in
super
Illustrator.
late that we took that out.
Yeah. So yeah, every single card had a number. So you'd flip over your card and everyone would go 37.
Yeah. I hate that.
And why did we even need that?
Because it does
We
matter.
felt like it mattered.
We felt
Because
like
if you're
it
putting,
mattered.
if 3 people are putting people out on the board,
Right.
and it matters for scoring, it's
Yep.
just like, well, you put your people out first. No, I'm gonna
Yep.
put my people out first.
I'm trying, but this was also the first drafting. It was just like, this is
Yep.
drafting, right? Yeah. Yeah. And then from there, I think it was really just honing it in. Got simpler on the tracks.
Yep, remember those tracks? That's
Yeah.
remarkably close to what it is now.
Let's see what like
Yep,
cones we
got our
got here.
cones. We got our.
So they were split for a while. They were different VPs, although
Oh,
actually
first and second place on the tracks was 8 and 3.
Oh, I forgot. We did try a lot of different VP. No, it's like different for everyone.
but for a minute, this is actually the same for everyone.
Huh? Oh, this
We
is?
we already got past that. Yeah, let me come back one. 8 and 3, 8 and 3. Where was that?
Man, we definitely had.
Yeah, maybe it's later. Maybe it's later we tried to experiment with that. Let's go up ahead here. See what we got here. Yeah, well, we started with the zones. This is
Yep.
when we got the zones on the track. So like you can see our tracks are starting to get remarkably like what they were.
Yeah, but and it's not here. But at one point they were just like different sizes and different VPs. So like one's like you would get almost nothing for the vast middle part, and
Yep.
you'd like get to the top.
Let me jump back. I'm like curious what these our initial cones were. Money bags, as like that's been a
There it
staple.
is.
Like
Yep.
it was just
There it is.
like now what it's 10 and -5. So we just like fix the spread.
I think we, as a whole, like kept
yeah.
popping things up.
Yep. And then had to go back and fix
There's a
other
version
things.
of this game where all of our scoring
Yeah, we could like
mechanisms are,
lower it and probably
lowered.
keep the same thing.
But like I still think most games end around 100.
Yeah, no, it's a good
so
amount.
It's,
It's just we inflated our numbers over time.
Let's see, these are the artifacts.
Yeah, and this is
so
really close.
This is really close.
We're
Gaining,
still moving, I guess.
when placing a cube, when moving, moving.
But that was claim tokens, I think.
Oh, right, which
Oh.
was very important.
Yeah, we had that
The
was
military moved the claim
Well, no,
tokens.
it's moving. When moving, you could also move a claim, which was like very powerful.
Right.
Yep. But there was also a lot more claim tokens out there.
Yes.
That was one of the last changes we made, was just like, what if we just like I didn't think it was gonna work. I remember hating this change. I was just like, what if there was only like a couple claim tokens out there and you just like got to move them when you triggered a reckoning?
Yeah.
Which we had to come up with other abilities to use on cards because of that. Because it was like, we also just like simplified it down to being like less reliant on color.
So
Like,
few cones.
yeah, I don't understand how we.
There's
Oh,
some
there's down here.
There's down here.
What's the 1, 2, 3 down there?
This?
No, the bottom right.
Oh,
Wardens.
we tried some like age.
Oh, they're the elections.
Yeah, these are yeah.
Oh yeah, the elections were still in a
They-
waterfall at this point.
They weren't in our hand.
That's
Wow.
right.
Right.
Yeah, because they triggered all at the end, maybe. For a little
Or,
while.
or did you have just like a reckoning card?
That's
and
right.
Not.
We could all see what they were,
But you played a
but
reckoning
you
card.
played
chose
a
one,
reckoning
maybe?
card to choose
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
I remember you being able to change the order of things in the track, and it could have been earlier than this, but like it was like surprise, we're doing this now.
Yep. And here we start to get like
Some art.
like some art. Actually, this is like not our final. This is a V1 of all these icons. We realized they were a little bit not dense enough. They were a little bit light. Now we're getting into art, but
Starting to get close on these.
yeah, we're getting real close.
We have a cone for like elections. I remember that, like playing election cards.
Yeah, we tried that. Here's what our like temp cards ended up looking like. We had this like the wild symbol on our elections, and or just no, these are just the
No,
election
it's the
cards.
election. Yeah.
Yeah. And then, so one of the other kind of big, like, tweaking situation.
Oh yeah, what were we doing before this?
What do you mean?
Rewards, like how are
Like
you getting
reward
rewards?
cards weren't like immediate in this version.
I think you just got like winner got one thing.
Oh man, these were funky because this was like second place.
Second place sometimes got the cone.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, so one of the bigger changes that I also didn't think would work and then ended up being a great choice was when you did the reckoning, you just got your order.
Yeah.
So you didn't have a choice at all after the reveal. It was just like if you're trying to aim for second, you had to like thread that needle. And we got a lot of feedback of just like, wow, it's like too hard to thread the needle. There's not enough, there's too much hidden information that like,
Yeah, it's fun, but you're not doing it on purpose, or not like able to do it on purpose.
And so it was just a little bit too random, a little bit too swingy. And then also you could really get punished because you would have to pay for your bid no matter what.
Yeah.
And then and even then, I think there was the most brutal version of this game is everyone had to pay for their bid, even last place.
And last place, yeah, who was getting a negative.
And it was a very brutal game.
Very brutal.
And it worked, but
Smooth out the
eventually we
edges.
got to this place where it's like, okay, the person who gets last place, they at least don't have to pay for their bid. And that was a big improvement. And we were there for a while. And until I remember one playtest, especially with Toby, who was the lead designer on 10. After that ended, I think we had like, oh, what if you could choose your reward and then you could bail yourself out and take that bottom reward at any level. You could win and take it. And I think that was one of the last big changes of the game. And we started to get art in here, get like simple sketches out here, and yeah, then we were off. Look at this beautiful. This is some of the direction I sent to
Very nice.
to Reese, our illustrator. I was like, this is what the side of the claim token should look like, and this is the top, and then this is the mustache man, the warden. We need a little icon there in case you're colorblind. But yeah, this is what most of game design looks like, folks. It's just looking at stuff that looks like this
It's not good.
and making 28 versions of something.
Let's keep going down.
Here's this is like blocking for the art, right? Getting some colors in there, and then
Oh, yeah, I forgot we had a lot of color battles.
oh my gosh,
So much
color was
changing.
just an absolute nightmare. So we're doing a video about the art as well. Me and Reese sat down and kind of talked about everything, and wow, the color change, the color system was just like incredibly tough to crack. It's a similar problem that we had in Brink, and we just kind of rolled with it, where it's like you have 5 factions on the board that each need a color, and they are loosely associated with the 5 player factions. And it is a bit of an uphill battle in Brink, like which has this, where they're just the same color. Like you are not orange in one sense, but you are orange. And so a lot of people are like, is that me? Like, am I the orange cubes? It's like, no, they're kind of different. And so for this, it was like, I want to have a unique color for the 5 factions and a unique color for the players, so that way there's not that confusion. Some of the problem is there aren't 10 colors. Okay, there just aren't. Like I know there are 10 colors, but there aren't like. It's really hard to find 10 colors that like are separated from each other and also look good with each other.
And it's not even 10, because like it's in the context of a board. Like,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
like,
And then they also have to sit on like something. And so the big breakthrough, and we talked about this a little bit more in the art thing, was getting player factions with complementary colors in the faction that they are associated with. So for example, the Gilded, they are green. They start with a heavy association in equity, which is the coins, which is yellow. And so Reese worked on, it's like, all right, make it green and then make the yellow pair well with that green. And then we just did that with every single faction. And then that way, at least you know that those 2 colors are gonna look together, and then make all the 5 colors look together, and then we ended up with this. But wow.
It took
was
a long
tough.
time to get there.
It was tough.
I mean, even after
quite
seeing
the
the
big-
physical prototype, you guys made changes between brown and gray.
Oh yeah. The brown is too similar to gray. It doesn't have quite enough saturation, but we'll work on that.
And we're fighting a
Thank you,
lot
sir.
about
Compounds.
that player color that was just different from every other player color.
Yeah. Gray used to be black.
Yeah.
It was this up here. These were the two. This was like the player color, and it was just.
I think we have the board over there.
It was
right.
invisible on this board.
Keep going.
Black. Oh, the
Yeah. The bottom one there.
Bottom, yeah.
Player board.
this? Oh yeah, the Watchers. Yeah. But yeah,
Look
then
at the cards for me.
the art starts coming in.
Yep, this is still when it was first, second, third. We got rid of that pretty late, and I think that was like one of the best late game changes we've ever made, because making it so that you could choose last and not have to pay for your vote was so important and so fun. Those are cool.
Yeah, those are cool.
Art
Yeah.
that never made it in the game.
Yeah, he gave me backs for the Reckoning cards, and
Don't
like
need those.
literally sent them to me. He was
Yeah.
like, "Oh wait, we don't even need these, do we?" And I was like, "Ah, that's sad because this is pretty cool." And oh yeah, the first player card. That was
Oh yeah,
that was
so
a late
let's talk
edition
about
as well.
Yeah, let's talk about initiative
Yeah.
and how that evolved. So, for the vast majority of like the current iteration of this game, we had initiative on cards. From there, we had an initiative track on the board with your player marker. And when you won an election, you would go. What was the triggering event to make that path change? Like, either if when you played an election card, or when you won one, you like went to the back.
Right. Oh my gosh.
And so like it was giving people, and the reason why we had to tackle this outside of just initiative order on like how you play your actions is the tie breaking of reckonings.
Yeah.
So having the same person just break every tie is unfair. And so we were trying to figure out a way to remove initiative order, but keep ties fair. And it's always great when people have the ability to like influence something in the game. And so like, what can you do? You can play reckoning cards, and that will like shift the order of the track. And that worked. I think it worked fine.
Oh yeah, that was the way we got rid of the number initiative
At
on
first,
the cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Actually,
we had like
if
initiative
you go to
track.
like page 24 or 25 maybe, I'm sure one of the boards has our initiative track.
I love that you know which page it would be.
I'm just based on where we are. Oh no, definitely further than this.
There's another
25,
map
26.
Oh, like
right?
in time, like later, you mean?
later, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
This is like getting close to final.
Oh yeah, we have it right
Oh,
here.
they're right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
So just that, because you put your little acolyte.
Yeah, put an acolyte on there, and you were like moving it around to like get to the front.
Yep.
And waterfall back.
And so, yeah, so you would just always, when you play your card, or would flip over your action cards, you would just do it in whatever order this shows. Almost Fractured Sky esque, which I think is what we borrowed from for this.
Yep.
And then, yeah, we tried just adding in a first player card, which the biggest design challenge there was like in-game setup, getting it out to someone in a way that made sense. Like we thought that needed to be necessary, had to be random, that like it's just being dealt in.
Yep.
Um,
Oh yeah, I forgot it was dealt in.
yeah, and that was a huge headache. And then we're like, what if you're just given to someone and they just have the extra card in their hand, and you can just play it because you can see it when it's just both sides. First player.
Yep.
And that ended up being exactly what it needed. 'Cause-
Yeah, I think a lot of times it's just like the simpler choice is.
And just like how much autonomy is necessary.
Yeah.
Like, does it matter to look at your action cards and also have to be like, what order am I going to be playing this card in terms of like, this is a low number of initiative, like
Right.
what's everyone else going to
It was
play?
just one more decision space.
Yeah, and it's just like, what if I just knew
Yeah.
that it was going to be this?
Well, and also, I think it was like, are you ever actually, is that ever making a difference in your choice? Like, really?
Yeah.
It's like, no, you're taking the card because the platform that's on it, or like the icons or the resource.
Yeah, you already have
and
so
it's
many
like,
choices.
You already have so many choices. Like this never comes into play, so don't make it a part of the decision space.
I do remember that everything was broken by that turn order, and now we got away from that completely, and it's all based on score. And I think that's an important change, just because
Yes.
we need to be able to have more opportunities for players behind to catch up, and that was like one of the last sets of changes.
Yeah, that was
too.
one of the very last changes,
Yeah.
which is a great change. We had everything broken by this first player card, which is effectively random. Like,
Yes, and that was the problem.
and so it was like big swings were happening
Randomly.
because of
Yeah.
a random choice, and it was just like it feels so much better for everyone. I think at the table, like it's very understandable. Like that person is losing, they get to run the final reckoning. Like
Right, because it got tricky because you're passing it around, and like I end up with it and a card. I like play my card, so now I just have this. This is often a reckoning card for the last round, like last turn.
Right.
And then it's like, do I pass just this
Yeah, where
over
does
to
that go?
Austin,
It was
and
so
he does the
fiddly.
final reckoning,
Right,
or do
yeah.
I keep it? And they both feel wrong.
yeah,
No,
they
like,
both feel bad.
wrong.
And I mean, even that final reckoning.
Yeah, that was what I was about to go to.
That was a last minute change too.
Yep.
Right.
We, because the I remember why. It was because at the very ends of games, it was so often that there was no reckoning at the end of the game.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
the game would often end in this weird.
People just,
all
like,
the
playing
reckonings
some
are
cards.
done.
Yeah.
Like
Sometimes
coins aren't
cards don't
worth-
matter, yeah.
Cards aren't like coins aren't worth anything. You're playing a coin card at the end, collecting coins
Yeah,
that had
but
nothing.
coins didn't have a monument, so it didn't matter.
Yep.
Exactly. And so
Yeah.
we're like, what if we just like took one of those cards out and
Mm-hmm.
just made sure every round ended with a reckoning? And then it also was just really nice. The nice side effect of that was, you at least have something to plan for. It's like there's
Yes.
going to be a big
Yeah.
fight at the end of each
Because
age.
Acolytes, they had this huge
Acolytes were too
wave.
strong, then not strong at all. It was-
Everyone collectively in playtests
Yeah.
were like
Acolytes are dumb.
just dogging on Acolytes.
Yeah.
Like the worst action.
Yeah.
Like
just
it
random,
doesn't
I guess.
matter. Yeah. And like it, and I fought that. Because they were great in their own.
in their own way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yes, the final reckoning cleaned that up because like you're never playing a turn one Acolyte card and being like, what do I do? Like, where do I put these guys? It's just like, okay, I'll just put them where
Put
there's
'em
for
where they
sure a
are.
reckoning.
Yep. Yeah, it took out that like randomness of like,
Guessing
what that
where
could
the B guy.
Yeah, because the only thing that was like you have to know where a reckoning is going to be for these to be effective, like unless they're monumented.
Mm-hmm.
But like everything needs to be effective, whether or not a monument comes out or then a resource type is broken.
Right.
It was a really weird dance. Like that was one of the biggest challenges of the game. Was like we have 5, 6 resource types effectively. They all need to be unique, slot at least a little bit,
Yeah.
and have like ways to score that's like uniquely different from each other. It was quite a puzzle to work out.
Yeah, one more thing about the first player token. It changed directions. And so, because like you draft one way, then you draft the other way. So it was like, I'm first, and then now you're first, and then, oh, wait, no, I'm first again.
Yes.
And so
Yeah,
this
where
person's
it
just like,
goes.
I haven't been first in so long
Yeah.
because of like the
Yeah,
change.
yeah.
And actually, someone just asked about that. Said Lord Live asked, like, how does that change? Whoever wins the final reckoning also takes the first player card. And I
Yep.
liked that change a lot because then it was like, oh, that's another thing I can fight for.
Yep.
Yes.
And then also, obviously, slotting the card is
Yep.
huge.
Yeah,
to
it's
fight
like,
for.
yeah, slot the card's a big deal.
Yeah.
But
Yes, because initially we took that out. Final Reckoning did not have the icons because we didn't think anyone's getting it.
right. Yeah.
And then we're like, well, you can now double dip.
We'll get some. We'll take some time to answer questions. So if you got some questions, put them in the chat as we're talking about a couple wrap up things. So two more things that I have. One, we're still actively deciding on a change. I think we have a decision, but
I don't know what you're talking about.
the number of acolytes.
15 or 18.
So
Right.
it was interesting. It was 18. There was a mistake. Who knows where? There's a million like things that takes decisions and communication it takes to get these out the door to influencers.
I know where, but I'm not going to say.
It was Max. We all know it.
It was not
No,
Max.
no, I'm just kidding. So 15 got sent out instead of 18, and we were like, oh no, like what are we gonna do? that's not enough. And then we're like, maybe it's not that big of a deal. And then went from maybe it's not that big of a deal to like, maybe this is actually better.
Yeah.
Which is such a sad idea that,
That's what got us there.
yeah, like better designs can happen just like by
Accidentally.
accident.
That's all life
Here's-
is, man.
Here's why it's better. It's because if you are doing this arms race of, all right, area control matters.
Yep.
I need to put all my guys up.
Yep, that's the way you can win.
Like, then
truly on area control.
You basically just cap out sooner, and you don't have to keep investing just to keep up. Where if like 2 people are going for it and they just invest everything, the other person's just like free farming because you guys are just playing Acolyte cards. Now you don't have to do that because like, well, I'm out of Acolytes, so I can't play an Acolyte card without being inefficient. One, that allows other players to
people
play
get
Acolyte cards
because you're not taking.
because I'm
all
not
of
taking
them.
all of them.
No.
And 2, so it makes it easier to catch up in regions because I don't have this massive cap. Usually the person that has the card that says extra acolytes, like the artifact that has extra acolytes, would be like almost uncatchable at 18. 15, it feels much more achievable to catch.
Also the reason we
But I
took
scored
it.
a ton of points in
Yes.
a 3-player game.
But there's a reason we got back to 18 initially was the feeling of like, I have the artifact. The artifact is now useless very quickly, like
Right.
age 1.
See, but the other side effect of it that I like having less is usually if you've got all your acolytes out there, you have the artifact that gets you more acolytes. And so it gets you into this place where you are tempted to now start spending again your acolytes, even though you've monumented the acolyte thing, because you know you'll be able to get them back. And so like you can actually then wield your power, and you're tempted to wield your power because you should, because it's more efficient. It's great voting power.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I don't hate it.
I don't hate it. I think I'm 415.
So worst case scenario, we go back and you get more acolytes in your box, but I think it's going to end up being at 15. And then the other thing I wanted to talk about was just the final stretches, I think, of just monument balance.
Yeah.
We went through this long process of, just like tons of playtests, internally, externally, and just keeping an eye on really like what monuments are taken, what are going to make it into the game, some late additions. So like 2 late additions that I can think of. One is Loser Cone. I think I would just, I don't remember, it might have been me, it might have been you guys. But
it was probably you because you lost so
me.
much, yeah.
No, I was like, what if there's just a literal, this is a dumb idea, what if there was a literal catch-up mechanic? And just like Loser Cone, because they were cones back then. And I think one of you guys was like, it should like escalate over time. Because early, it's too good.
Way too good.
But I love it now because like the best case scenario is you can get it both times. Like I almost never see it taken age 1.
No.
Like there's only
It's
4 or 5
5
points in age 1, and then but if you can get it in second, it's like such a like, ooh, am I gonna lose this age? Can I get this twice? And very often it's super close, and sometimes you actually just give someone else more points because you actually did better than you thought in the second age, and you monumented it.
In our 2-player game, it was so fun, even though I got on the worst end of it, because we were like trying to lose points or not take points in order to get behind the other person to get 15 points.
Yep.
In the next stage, it was wild.
Bring up our final board here. The other one that I have a story that I kind of remember about was we were playing a game. It was the 3 of us and Aaron, our lead playtester. Physics is his name on Discord. He was like, guys, I'm trying a weird strategy, which this is the reason why it's in the game. So thank you, Aaron. He's like, I'm trying a weird strategy. Let's see if this works. And basically, he was like, I'm gonna take all the cards. Like, I'm not gonna specialize. I'm gonna take all the cards and like see if that is like winnable. And he got crushed. Like, he just got absolutely destroyed. And I'm like thankful he took one for the team there, because we went away from that. We're like, that should be viable. Like, what if? Because the idea is like we want to have a monument for every scoring mechanism, like every strategy. Like, can you find your niche? That's what this game is all about, especially at 5 players, where like you're trying to find this one spot where you're excelling that no one else is, burn enough stuff to win a monument, crown it, and then you're set. And this, especially in 5 players, you need to find as many little niches as possible. And this is definitely one of them. If you can thread it perfectly, like I played one game where I got 3 in every stack, and I got 24 points in the last stage. It felt so good, and I still lost.
Yes, especially because it's kind of a sleeper monument. It's like the one that is hard to catch.
Yep.
And so if someone's pursuing it over 3 ages, because it's almost always age 3, then it gets coned. Like someone's got to be on top and be like, guys, none of us are even close, and someone's going to have it like we just did earlier.
Yeah.
Where like we kind of see where that might be going.
Zach could have gotten 16 points if he had gotten one more yellow on his game. And it was like, okay, well, maybe I should at least get 8 points to make it less likely he's going to go for this strat.
Another fun thing, an accident.
Oh,
The South used to be, so there's area majority in the North and South, but there's more possibility in the bottom regions. And so the South, there's 3 regions instead of 2. It used to be 6 points per region. At some point, I think we just I think I copied on the board the northern region and put it in the southern region and just changed north to south and then shipped that board on out. And then we were like, but maybe that's better. And you know what?
It's harder to hold
because it's hard to hold 3.
It's hard to
Like,
hold
so
all 3.
hard.
So like you put that down and you're giving someone else 8 points, like really.
Yep.
But there's the temptation of like, can I do it? And sometimes
And
you
like
can't.
maybe you can at that moment.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like at the end of like you get a sneaky like nobody's got acolytes at all in the South, and then you go 1-1-1, and then you cone it, and then you're just like, yeah, that's like the cheapest 24 points you'll ever get in this entire game, but you are losing it immediately next round.
Yeah. Yeah, can we go back to like an older monument section?
Yeah.
Because we definitely had some crazy changes.
I mean, this one.
Oh, that one punished you for the other
Yeah.
eyes.
I still like that. Why did we change this?
It was just punishing
it was
the
the-
person that had invested so much, and then they weren't getting any points. Now they're losing points.
Oh yeah, because
And you can't get rid of them.
Right, yeah. Like you can't
just
get rid
sucks
of
to have-
monuments, or you can't get rid of your cards.
Yeah.
So you can never cover them up. So you're just stuck with like there is a world where you get 10 closed eyes, and somebody steals that and just hate
it's done.
drafts
You're
it for
done.
you,
Yeah.
and it's just like, hey, cool. There's nothing. I can't even change the negative.
Oh,
points.
and not even that. There's a way bigger reason. It's half of the blue cards were just like never taken. Like they're just like
yeah.
because
Oh right.
you're like that's a negative point.
That's
I'm
right. Oh
just not gonna,
yeah,
like,
because
worry about it.
once it was coned, it became there was like it was the only disincentive in the game
Yeah.
to take a certain card.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh yeah, and so like what would happen is the person that was going for it was very high up the blue track because you're getting influence.
Yep.
And then
they're
no one will tuck a blue card again
uncatchable.
because it's getting them negative points.
Yep. That makes I'm trying to, let's go back and see. We can see what some of these older ones were. Adjacent players competition that was in there. We had the multiplication,
A lot of stuff on
set collection,
what that points
majority. This is pretty late.
rooms.
Wait,
whoa.
2 VPs per. Oh yeah, it wasn't a set
Yes,
collection for a
it
while.
was-
It was just per monument
Yeah.
Of that color.
So you
not
pick-
monument.
or warden.
Warden.
Excuse me.
You'd pick which side, and then all those would score. But that was too. Like it was hard to distance yourself in a way.
It was
like,
super
made
easy to
sense.
catch up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was too easy to catch up, and therefore it would very rarely be monument.
Coins was huge. We had
It was point per
Money
coin, I think,
per-
for a
What was it
long
on
time.
that one? Let me come back to that. Oh yeah, it's most coins is 8 VP, and second was we played around with coins a lot.
Yeah.
It was point per coin for a while, which I kind of loved.
It was fun for a while, and that's where we got into that. Found us the like capping coins and stealing. Like
Yep.
that was like where that came from.
Yep.
Yeah, because you were like literally stealing victory points from that person, but it was so brutal. I
was so
remember just
brutal.
like some
Because
really
a lot of
tough
games that you went for it,
Yep.
and then it was all
just
stolen.
by the end of the game, you're not scoring a single point for coins.
And you're the
it's
one that
just like-
monumented it and took like
Yep.
4 or 5 cards for it.
There's some other like weird set, like a smaller set collection.
Like
That's
one of
kinda
each.
fun.
Yeah.
I'm really interested to see what you all come up with on your monument cards, because like you could do like set collection across pillars and stuff. Maybe there's a free idea.
Freebie.
Let's see. Oh yeah, that was the other big thing too. Is you like in stuff like this was great, but we fiddled around with this scoring a lot. Like there didn't used to be negatives on here, but you stopped taking it because it was just like there's not that big of a swing like to get back in the game. Like so we kind of shifted everything to like widen it out, but you can't you can't raise the top, so lots of negative stuff added itself into the game over time. But yeah, any good questions?
Yeah, we got a few
coming
good
in?
questions.
Great.
So, first one's from Victor. How do y'all decide when an aspect of the game needs to be dropped or replaced versus just needs to be refined?
Oof.
Ain't that the question?
It's usually us just yelling at each other. Just kidding.
Just a lot of yelling.
I think a lot of it, if someone feels strongly about that, I think what it usually comes down to is like, let's just try it. Like, let's just play it without it. Let's just drop it for a second. Or like,
as Zach famously says, we'll try it your way, but we're going to do it my way.
exactly.
This quote never dies. and I don't even remember what I actually said because I feel
It
like
was literally
what you
that was verbatim.
I feel like someone's gonna find a clip from like a year ago, and it's totally.
This is a
different.
pandemic thing. This is a long time.
Yeah.
But
no, like I think we're all willing to try anything, as much as we are often very hard-headed about certain ideas. We will at least give it a shot, even if we think we're going to hate it. And oftentimes, it's right.
Yeah. There's a lot of trust at this point between the three of us. Which is like, I feel real strongly about this, guys. Let's give it a try. We'll do a playtest of it. And a lot of times, if it's my idea, they're like, guys, we're not. You guys are like, we're not doing another rondel.
We're not doing a
Austin.
rondel.
Yeah. And that at that point,
And not another, just a rondel ever.
the other big part of it is like just identifying like what is working here, and then like keeping that, and then as you can see through these 28 pages and versions of Realm of Reckoning, like anything else is up for grabs. It was a deck builder for a moment. It was this crazy grid for a moment. Like we're plugging and playing like massively different games. Like it wasn't a card drafting game until like the back third of development, probably. Like it was just like, maybe this is it. Like let's try that. So like it's not being afraid to do it. And then I think eventually the conversation just starts to shift naturally away from like, what if we tried this as card drafting, to like, this monument doesn't feel quite right. And like you start to focus on like smaller details, like just kind of naturally, and that's how you know like
The game is good.
Yeah, that it's like, oh, we shouldn't like swap out core pieces anymore. Like we're now into the details.
Right. And that's all just chasing the fun. Like that's a part of development that takes a lot of time to like figure out what is fun and keep that and get rid of the rest.
Yep.
Yeah, and I think to your point, like, I don't know, even early on, in this one especially, like, sometimes you don't have the core necessarily. You really don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Like, we've had plenty of games where we wildly change it. Like, it's like the version before it is like a spiritual successor. Like, we're just like not, we're just like, oh, it brought us this new idea.
Right.
And that's like really all it contributed to it.
Yep.
I mean, there's games that we have spent a lot of time on that they will never see.
Yeah.
They will never be a design diary of because it just stopped.
Never say never.
Right.
We just have
we'll bring
forgotten
them back.
those games.
We'll bring them back.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I mean, there's like on page 10, this could have died, right? Like this could have been the end,
Definitely could have been.
but we should bring it back.
No.
What is this one?
Not the relaxed grid.
Well, what did you find?
I don't even know.
This one looks nuts.
It does look nuts.
Okay.
What other questions?
Got another
we
question here.
Yeah.
If you introduce a late game breaking change, like the first player card, that you realize means a lot has to change, how do you value how much would have to change versus how valuable the change would be? I think some of this just comes down to the timeline that you're on.
Yeah, how annoying it's gonna be.
How annoying is it going to be? Do we have to like throw out all the playtesting we've done, and is the game already great? Like, are we trying to improve 1% here and we're throwing out 10% that's going to break everything else? And in this case, like obviously the first player token card wasn't that big of a change. Didn't mess with the core loop very much at all. But I think also like if you have an idea that drastically improves the game, it's worth changing the parts that aren't as important for. And that can happen even late.
Yeah. Yeah, it depends what stage you're in.
Yeah.
How serious a timeline is. Like, I think on our case, it's often like is what we just played worth finding a way to produce those things to get them to the influencers in time for a thing that they're already getting shipped? Like,
Right.
And we did make a big change.
Yeah.
We reflowed all of the Reckoning reward cards.
Yeah, sent out stickers.
And we sent out stickers for a bunch of changes on the board. So they literally could see what our changes were because they were covered up with stickers.
Yeah.
The follow-up to that question is, does that feel like throwing away work? Are you able to let go of ideas?
I think at this point it's like kind of baked into the work. Like you just know that that's the work. Like you just have to keep throwing new ideas at the wall because like we've seen enough times like how that like produces fruits. I mean, it does feel bad to like throw away. Like it feels the worst to kind of throw away a whole game concept, but honestly, kind of not, because usually we throw away a game concept because we've like found a new exciting thing and we don't want to think about this thing that's like a massive problem.
Yes, there's always the excitement for the new thing being the best game in the world, like in your mind. And you're like, you just chase that. Sometimes it works. Eventually it works, really, is what the answer is.
Oh, and we have hard times throwing away ideas like all the time. Like we like it just you miss it. Like in this game, I think there were 4 ages at one point. I really missed that.
I think you're going back to Brink.
Am I going back to Brink?
Yeah.
I am going back to Brink. Well, it still stands. I really thought there should be 4 ages in Brink, and just like that's not really an idea that took a lot to throw away, but you just get like attached to the feeling of certain things, and I love that, and now it's dying. But I think like a game like shows you its problems, and you like it's fun to fix them.
And it's easy to let go of things when you have then played something that worked better.
Yeah.
When it's
All
like
right.
progress.
Got another question here. On what point, or on the point of having diverging ideas, what was the hardest decision the team made in all of Ivy history? I actually have
All of
one.
Ivy history.
I have one going
Whoa.
back to Veiled Fate, which this is when we had a lot less design time under our belts. Veiled Fate started off as a race to 5 points. And you basically had this Cold War going on where people were at 3 points. All the different demigods were at 3 points. And as soon as one got to 4, everyone's like, that person's going down. But then like one person would want that person to go up and be like, trust me, I'm going to vote Scorpions to make them lose a point. But they were that color and they would eventually win based on, whatever. 2 problems with that. One, the game could go on forever. Like it was just possible that like no demigod won. And then 2, it was not super strategic. It was just like someone's risen to the top. Doesn't matter who they are, punch them back down. But I was very much in love with this, and people that were playtesting it loved it. But those are the 2 major problems. And both of you were like, it needs to be timed differently than just a score cap. It needs to have like rounds, or it needs to be something else. And I was like, no, the race to 5 is right. And you're like, Austin, calm down. Take some deep breaths. We're just gonna try it. This is like the first time we got to like the let's just try it part of like the trust game. And then we tried it and it was way better. And so that's mine. I don't know, do you guys have one?
Man, that's a big question.
It is. But real quick on Austin's thing, because I don't think this is a really good trait I have towards game design, but there's an element of like what came before this and like preconceived notions of what I have about what a next game should be, in the sense of like player screens, right? Like we did Brink,
Fractured Sky.
and Fractured Sky,
Yeah.
and then like I was just very against them. Like there's been conversations about player screens or something that would involve a player screen.
Yep.
And I'm just like no, please no. Like
We don't need them.
we just did that whole thing. They were cool, but then it just feels like, oh, then you're just like in this trap of player screens. And to what you're saying, Austin, like we had just done our like Moonrakers, like a race to points, and I think there was an element of like I don't want to just
race to
like
points
do the
again.
same thing again,
Right.
in that capacity. Like let's try something else out.
Yep. It's like a band. It's just like, our last record was too poppy. We gotta, we're going country now.
Like I know the people liked it, but
Yeah, but like, we don't want to give them that. My thing now is it's going to be a while before I'm going to be pushing a bidding game. Because we've got That's not true. I literally have a prototype that I'm making. It's definitely a bidding game.
No, my Rondel game is a bidding game.
I know.
And
then
this is the game that without the
I'm
rondel.
making a version of that game that doesn't have the rondel. That's like its own fork now in my brain.
I hate that so much.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be a hit.
No.
But yeah, we've done, yeah.
So I literally was like, somehow those two thoughts existed in my head. I'm like, I'm out on bidding, but then I'm like, I'm definitely next week
back.
making a bidding game. But it's like Fractured Sky has bidding, Brink has bidding, and this has bidding. I think they are all, like, I see that sentiment sometimes. It's just like, how's this different than Fractured Sky? And I'm like, how is it the same?
How is it even close to the same?
Like
it's
I
nothing
mean, yes,
like-
there are like bidding moments, and then like same with Brink. It's like there are. I think it's more similar to Brink
Yes.
than it is to Fractured Sky, because like you have a little bit of control over like how the bidding works.
Yeah.
But it's
And it's like, yeah, a moment. Like, Fractured Sky's like sprinkled throughout.
yeah.
This is
yeah,
like
yeah.
Yep. Got a couple questions. James said, left from work and returning at home. What are we looking at? Design files? Yes, James. We just walked through the whole like iterating of the prototype from the very first idea to all the different sessions. How many pages we got, Zach? Different games we got?
28.
28 different kind of designs that we went through.
Here's
on
where
our
we
way-
started.
On our way to Realm of Reckoning. And then we also
Actually, not
got
that far.
some just page questions. Will the new Foundations expansion fit in the game box? Yes, it should definitely fit in the game box. I can't see a way and we'd make that big enough to where it wouldn't.
Nope. Yep.
Any eyes on designing a Risk-like? No, not necessarily a Risk-like, but I think there's a pretty good chance we eventually do a 4X. Probably a lighter 4X. I don't see us doing an 8-hour game 4X. But you could call Risk a 2X, I think. I don't think it's a 3X.
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've played Risk.
What are the X's?
So you've got Exterminate, Exploit, Expand, Expound. That one's not one.
That's not it.
Expand and expound.
It's
Exfoliate.
Exploit. Did I already do Exploit?
I don't know.
Exploit, Exterminate, Expand, and
Exploit.
Explore. Those are the 4X's.
Right.
Very good.
Zach wants to do like just an exterminate game.
It's
Adrian
just
wants to
killing.
know if the final box is going to be bigger than the prototype box. And the tray is at the very least going to be different. I don't know if the box is going to get any bigger. We have to figure it out with all the components.
Adria from upstairs.
Adrian,
Oh.
our friend who lives in India.
Upstairs. It just lives upstairs.
Adria's reading a book upstairs.
Alex wants Moon Riskers. That's why I asked about a
Moon
risk.
Riskers.
That's funny.
Moon
Whiskers?
whiskers. I couldn't even say it. Moon whiskers.
Are the borders on the map easier to see on the new board? Yes.
Yes.
They already
light.
are on this board, but they're going to be even easier on the final board.
They're
Yeah.
light colored.
So you'll see that there is no. It's just black. I will say that there's spot EV on this board. There is not spot EV on all the other influencers boards. So even this board is slightly better. And then let's jump on over to the Kickstarter, where you can see the final board. And yeah, there's like a bright green line kind of between everything that I think helps a lot. Plus the spot UV, so it be popping. Major piece of feedback. The other big piece of feedback we get is like the brown and the gray are just a little bit too similar, which we'll work on.
Major piece of feedback.
But
How many universes do you have amongst your games, and which is your favorite and why?
Do we have a Cosmere?
We have a Cosmere? No comment.
Is it just the Cosmere? Like all of our games exist in the Cosmere?
No.
We've got Moonrakers and Veiled Fate, and we've got
Mythic Mischief.
Mythic Mischief, Fractured Sky,
Yep.
and
Realm.
Realm,
Tend.
Tend.
And then I don't know if I would give Time to Panic its own universe. It's kind of
No,
our
it's
universe.
like just like a.
What universe then?
Ours.
It
Oh,
could
this
be-
one.
yeah, this one.
This one. Our last universe is this one.
We got 7 franchises. That's a lot. And then we'll have another one in the fall,
4 months.
which I'm very excited about. The initials are HE. And I was a little worried. I was like, uh-oh, it's on my screen. But I've been saved by our little window box up there.
Nice.
So don't you do it.
No, I'm not.
I'm
It
just looking what
is.
the other ones are.
Oh, they're nothing bad.
Oh man, it
I
is
closed out of
right
those
there.
ones. Yeah,
You barely got it covered.
I know. So yeah, I'm excited about that. It's what I'm going to be working on next week.
Well, guys, it's 4:59.
It's 4:59. This stream shuts off in 1 minute.
It does.
It's like a
just, we
Zoom
can't
call.
control it. just turns
We ran
off.
out of time. We've been streaming since 9:30.
When did we start this design talk?
It was like 4:15, I think.
Something like that. Yeah, that's solid.
I slacked Zach. Hold on, let me see what time I slacked him.
But yeah, thanks for being here,
At
folks.
3:35, I said design diary, grab Max. So it might have even been before 4.
No, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. We should wrap this sucker up.
Yep.
Anybody else want to join?
And if anybody else wants to join,
Gotta get the team in here. We'll close out.
we can close it all out and go home. You can go home. Go home.
They're probably already home.
You can go wherever you want.
Like that's like still you're in control. You're allowing it.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
You go wherever you want.
You do what you want.
I've run out of talking.
Heaven, Earth, Heroes Enigma, Heroic Endeavors, Healthy Evacuations. That sounds like going to the bathroom.
Are your evacuations healthy?
Oh, sorry, that got me.
What was the heroics? What?
Endeavors.
Heroic endeavors.
That's nice.
It's like a 6 out of 10.
Oh, wow. Just really.
There he is.
Hey.
There's a Dane.
There's a Dane when you need
mimosas
one.
in.
Hello.
I got Kirk. Wait,
Kirk's on the
You
way.
got Kirk.
I don't know. Do you guys know where Sam is?
Is he sleeping on the couch?
Control room?
Control room.
Napping.
Control room.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Officer Kirk.
Can you do like the? Can you do the stair walk?
All right. That's not bad.
I've seen worse.
That's pretty good.
Kirk has to do an elevator. He's too tall.
Lily, I think Dane's was better. I'm sorry.
Did I just see your knees snap in half? Kirk's too tall.
Kirk had back problems in the middle of his.
Come
Come on, Miso.
Oh, that's pretty good. Dane.
Miso.
Miso's here.
What's the dealio?
Oh, we're just
signing off.
Saying bye.
waving bye to everyone. Saying thank
Miso's
you.
here.
Thanks for back. Oh no.
Yeah.
He's
The best
huge.
monument.
The best monument.
There it is.
Don't fall off
Get,
Miso.
get those cards out of here.
Pull up, get scared through his feet.
Oh,
Wow, that's pretty nimble.
That's
Let's get
way
through
to
the.
go. Way to go, Miso.
Oh
And,
my goodness.
well, thank you all for being here. Thanks for backing our games. Thanks for playing our games. For the nice questions and the mean comments.
These people aren't doing mean comments,
And
Zach.
you know, you don't
That's
know.
other people.
No,
These
on
people
other
are
people's
nice.
No, it's just us in the back row that make it.
Oh, you.
That's Kirk's
right.
alternate account.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
one to stop the stream. I have to go stop the stream.
All right.
Okay.
Thanks, everybody. See
You're
ya.
doing it too early.
Yeah, Sam's got to
Way
go.
too early.
Thanks, everybody. Yeah. Just keep going.
Oh,
Run,
thank you.
Sam.
Bye.
Run.
Oh, thank you.
Stop the
Bye.
stream.
Thank you. It's too much.
Oh,
We can't
yeah.
keep
We
it
can't
going.
keep it going. We can't keep it going. Bye,
Bye,
everybody.
everybody.
We appreciate you.
Again.